happy day, bad tribe. No makeup. I just ordered some of the viral makeup, the maquillage. And it has a brush applicator. Good spot. There's the Flawless Foundation. We'll try it out. It has some eyeliner, which we do use on screen. And then it has a brush applicator. So we're going to try that out today. Hopefully my sound is alright. And we have snowflake. We have snowflake in reduced colors. Pretty snowflakey. Alright, I'm going to Discord now. I'm going to open up Lo-Fi Girl chat. And, well, we could apply the makeup. And this copyright. We need a ring light so I can put behind my monitor or something, or behind this TV right here. That gives me some light. Well, so maybe it's good if I like point the light at the wall, and then the light will be like reflecting. In this light, I swear, it looks as though I have a fucking mustache or something, but I don't. It's just my dark skin. My dark skin and my light. I have like combination skin. So it's just a little dark and a little bit. And I'm like, no, oh my god. That and, you know, a big upper lip. Stick it there. You know. If you can't criticize yourself, then you can't laugh when other people want to criticize you. Alright? Anyways. We're eating some Burger King, having some beer, and we're trying out makeup. So, why I wear makeup is to, to rid the tired eye look. Even though I am tired, I've had a long day. It's, for me, 11:43, but for y'all, this is whenever I'm normally streaming. Y'all normally look for me around this time. So we're gonna open up the maquillage. Can you hear me? On the Discord? My sound's name. Oh, microphone. Alright. Speaker. Alright, can you hear me? Alright, unmute yourself or whatever you want to. You can hear me. That is very cool. Alright, so it comes in this cool little box. Kind of cool. Open it and sit on the V shape. Alright. And it's only 1 fluid ounce. You can travel with this type of makeup. Alright, so, and I normally put it in my hand, but I've been eating onion rings, and then they have a brush, and then a little protector for the brush, little brush protector. Stickity! Alright. So, I guess they pump on the brush. Alright. And then rub it in, apply it, like, how do it?
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
Oh, making an art project over here, y'all. Beautiful. We're beautiful without it, you know. We do like to be girly.
This is but a scratch. A scratch?
So it really absorbs into the brush. Really good. And I normally don't use brushes to apply makeup, but maybe I will start using brushes instead of like into my face and stuff. And then you can see I have a little bump right there. Good.
Victory is mine.
Cool. Use the bump tool to see what this looks like. Well, see, I always I'm gonna need to wet myself down. I'm gonna lose.
Now stand aside.
Actually, it's really good. Oh my gosh. I just put myself in the eye. Alright, so man, there's some on my forehead. Nice. Colors look like this that have combination skin.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Quite nice. Figure out the technique because I'm normally
Okay.
very nice. Snowflake, can you hear me in the Discord? I have to recalibrate my sound settings. Now we apply some mascara. It's a bit light, huh? I can't hear you in the Discord. I'm just gonna have to let me know if Oh, hold on, do I have the Discord pulled up right now? What happened? What happened? Oh, I had to restart Discord. Alright, voice and video. both are. Oh, yeah, I am. I mean, where's your meter? Windows and headphones. Alright, we'll have Windows
Can you hear me?
I hear you now! Hello, gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
Hello. Did you see my SoundCloud account?
Text it to me.
I did.
You did?
In Facebook.
On Facebook?
Yep. I wrote my own song. But I wrote my own song and then somebody on SoundCloud said, I'm gonna promote you. I don't want to be fucking promoted.
Yeah, there's, you know, if you have some good lyrics, you have to be careful because, you know, you know, if you like, because you can share, I think I got my eye. Oh, I got my eye.
Well, actually, I wrote the song and the lyrics, but the software is singing it for me. So, and it's country music, but the software is, I bought some software that will sing my songs that I write with lyrics, and it's so good. But I don't want to, it's not my voice singing it, it's a program I purchased that I write
Like
the song
AI?
and the lyrics. It's kind of a program where it will sing the country song. But yeah, it's really neat. I should sing it myself, but I don't have time to do that right now. But I would totally pull it off. I wrote it all myself too. You didn't even see, did you see me on SoundCloud?
No, I haven't checked my Facebook yet. My Facebook messages.
Can everybody hear me over there?
Yeah, everyone can hear you now.
Okay, listen to this. You might like this.
I don't know, it makes me, I might need just the blush to even out, so. Because this is, more than the trial of foundation, and it's supposed to match my skin. My eyes are very sensitive, like.
I think the next thing I'm gonna sing about and do lyrics on is I'm gonna start singing about government and how corrupt they are. But this is okay. How did I do this? Okay, hold on.
Well, that might make some good rap. So I normally, like I said, it's blended good. Like whenever I put in my eye drops and I rubbed it in, you can see that it instantly came off like right here.
Oh, can they hear what's going on between us or no?
Yeah, they can hear you. I just haven't pulled up that yet.
Okay, hold on. Well, I'll wait till you get them on chat first. Or maybe I'll just play it anyway.
By the way, Mando is my world's best DJ.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
It does make me look a bit pale. So I might need a darker shade.
Okay. Are you ready?
Am I ready? Oh, hold, so your music home. Alright, let me give me a second. I have to. I know, it's not clown makeup, guys. This is my, my professional review of the product. And see,
I may revamp this song though.
they send me, sometimes they, you could use a shade lighter. Let me see, add some blush to kind of
Oh boy.
color. Oh boy.
I'm so ready. Are you guys on Discord right now?
Okay,
I mean, are you...
Lala's hater crazy.
Did you go live on Twitch yet?
Yeah, I'm live on Twitch.
Oh shit. I thought you were gonna mute me before you introduce.
Oh no, I normally do. We normally mute before I introduce Spicy and Temptation to the stream. And
Ask them how... Yeah. And today?
today we were having some, I had to change my sound settings, so maybe, either he didn't hear me at first, or I didn't hear him at first because I didn't have it, like coming through my headphones.
Okay, so can they hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, ask them what they think about this song I wrote. Can your live me hear it too?
No, live me can't hear it, but I could, after stream I can pull it up on my phone.
Oh, shit. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Alright. I paused it.
Okay, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Are they ready?
Yeah, they're ready.
Okay.
Let me aliens don't talk, maybe that's why Buddy didn't respond.
Aliens don't talk.
He said aliens don't talk. I guess I'm fucking an alien. I guess that would be the mushroom alien from that one adult cartoon.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I'll wait.
Oh my goodness. There's like little, I have like little hairs in my eye.
Okay, here, we gotta do this again. Okay. I'm ready to put this music on now. You said you're ready already? They're ready now?
Yeah, they're ready.
Okay. Can you hear it?
No. Ah! Ah. Ah.
To have a pity party, what happens to you is life. But sometimes you're raised by one parent, and your father's a douchebag. Because they abandon you, learn how to walk in people's shoes. Because you don't really know me till you walked in my shoes. Remember that God watching us and Christ against you. Trust princess. Stick up for yourself. Stop being a victim. Just have no spirit.
It sounds cool.
Come back to us for other people. For the mistake done at the fall, God's judgment in the end. Stop having on all your deeds. God can't live stuff in your life. So kill demons from your life. Walking other people's shoes. Because God believes that all are equal here on earth.
Alright.
God believes that
You like that?
It's good. Who sang it? Or you don't know the artist? Or was it AI? So AI wrote it? Or how did it,
No, I wrote it with a program and the lyrics, and then the software sang it in country music.
Oh, nice.
I wrote country music, and the lyrics, but it is now,
The Franco thing.
now, but now I've got it posted on SoundCloud.
Oh, cool.
But I write songs all the time. I'm glad I have some software to do it
Right?
because I write a lot of shit about life, and I think my next song is gonna be about calling out Sleepy Joe and the wars in Ukraine, but I don't know. But I will talk
I think
about
you're going to.
welfare. And I want to talk about welfare and how people are milking the welfare system
Hmm.
and how others can't get on welfare because others are milking it and buying FUD. You know,
Yeah.
or I'm going to
But
talk
some people
about
are too prideful to, you know, to apply for like welfare and stuff like that.
or how people can't get food stamps in this country because we are getting milked dry, or how our tariff money doesn't go to our citizens,
Oh,
or
that's a good
something like
one.
that. Ah, you owed us $2,000, and you told the DOJ to pay $5,000 to U.S. citizens. Where
Hi,
is my
Carlos.
stimulus?
Hi, Dale.
How come you haven't paid my bank account?
You're gonna make that
Where
into
have
a
you
country
been?
song.
Yeah, where have you been with the money you owe me in this country? No, I'll come up with a good song. I will. I will call them out. I really will, including the welfare and the state systems. You didn't approve those who got in a car
That's some good
accident.
things to, you know, make
You
poetic,
let that
that's
poor
what they call
woman.
poetic justice.
You you tell the poor woman that her car accident wasn't good enough. So you didn't want to pay your insurance claim. It was not for you. But you're a dirty billionaire who can't pay out his dividends. I'm gonna make quite the songs.
Yeah, really. That would be amazing.
I know. The shit I come up with and the knowledge I have with family and power, I could expose everybody in government. You knew you were fucking Epstein. You went to his corrupt island. You were trafficking younger people. And you smoked the UK branch.
Oh, Lord.
You didn't keep your kingdom in the
So,
right place
there was a
forever.
case here in where they're from that says a famous funk offered 10,000 for an employee to resign on the spot. Damn.
Yeah. I like to help people through my music.
You like to help people through your music? Me too.
Although I used to sing long ago, but I quit because of depression.
Well, don't let depression stop you from
I
the
used to
musical,
sing country music,
the musical,
R&B,
you know,
and rock. And I used to sing
talents.
high school musicals. So I loved Broadway. Broadway was my thing.
Were you ever in any plays or in like theater in high school?
Oh yeah, I loved it. And I had the voice back then for it
Which
too.
bites you?
Yeah, I have
But
a very
you
high.
still have, you have a soprano voice.
I have a high alto soprano voice too,
Mhm.
structured. But I used back then I could sing the man part and the female part perfectly. I didn't need two people. I could sing both parts on my own.
So you would
But yeah.
I would do the same thing whenever like photographs by Kid Rock. Mhm.
Mhm.
Living
He
my
had good.
life in slow hell. Mhm. And then
I love.
you sing the girl and I could sing the girl and guy part.
I loved it. It was fun. I like to do duets. I
Thank
could
God
always
I'm
do
not
both.
living in a slow hell. I'm stiggity, stiggity, so we say, oh well. I haven't
This is my.
streamed in 2 damn nights. They gave
I
me
was smoking meth.
one of those little
I was.
things that vibrate when your table's ready at the dinner plate for the dinner plate. I
I was
ordered
smoking
me
dope.
a table outside and they told me to wait.
Yeah, I like it. I was driving up on you since then. I had to pull out my 9 to 5 gun as I whacked you into the next world. I was crazy for you.
Didn't work in the U.S. Then I
I
sex
had my
manager
meth
position.
and
Yeah, I was a
crystal
manager
in the
position
back of my
in just about
trunk.
every
I
company
had
that I
to
worked
slap
for.
that police officer next to Tamara. It was such a bad day for me.
Hopefully it gets better.
I know. I make up so many songs and I sing along, but I used to could do Reba McEntire really good.
That's
And the
Reba
Judds.
McIntyre. Oh, thank you for sharing the broadcast.
No. I used to could sing Aerosmith very uh uh
I have
with
some Japanese gum.
I love gum.
And they're called Fusion gum. And then
I don't know.
there's
My friend yesterday, she said, "You know, you need to write a nasty kinky song."
a
All
nasty
people
kinky
out for
song
not being in relationships properly.
for not being in relationships properly. All right,
Yeah.
all right.
Give them a
So
little
so
therapy.
yeah, give me a little rundown of how you would visualize being in a relationship correctly.
Well, I came through the door and you were home, but you were sleeping with my best friend. As we broke through
Oh
the door
no, that's you can't.
and
You know
you were
that's
pounding him
that
like
you know
no tomorrow.
it's bro code right there. But not women don't live. You know most women don't live by this bro code. So you have
He
to
got up and
be
said,
understanding. I guess you know.
"Bro,
I don't
this
know.
is
I you
normal,
know a
bro.
lot of my friends. You know that's
And it's
what
time
happened to
to
them. But
take my chance at your lover because you weren't good with her."
to some extent, good, right? I saw that you were persuading him. Isn't that what
Persuading
they
him.
always say? Oh, you walked
Mhm.
in, you know, walked in
I
on,
walked
you
into
know.
the bar and you were there.
Well, see, that's different though. But then again,
I don't know.
you know,
Come up with a new
then
song.
again, you know,
I mean, how would you want to talk about somebody's relationship really? I could say, well,
funny
she was
goobers
with
outside the
me.
rest. We're funny goobers outside the rest. Oh man, I need to
She got
update my goober
out
gossip
of her and left
podcast.
you since then.
Since when did you start listening to country? So much that you made some music on AI. Because it is pretty lit, and I think that you're doing a good job. Hi, and bye. All
Oh
right,
my
there,
god.
M1 Piece.
I'm
I'm
doing pretty
enjoying
good.
my Burger King fries. I haven't even ate my burger yet.
They always say it's a good time to go down to Taco Bell.
It's always a good
As
time to
I'm
eat Taco
flowing
Bell.
with your cream and your sourness. It's time to open up that taco and spread
Very
me
cool to be
through.
as if I leave. That what are you talking about?
Your meat was so juicy. I can't stop thinking about the seasonings that you
Alright,
taste
so
like.
yeah, no, I won't be streaming on the PC for about 2 weeks and a few days.
Hmm. Yeah.
I think that's what we're
And I'll
talking
be
about.
streaming on my phone.
Nice. I seen that you had sent me the Buzzcast invite.
Yeah, I was there last night. I made so many diamonds, I was fucking naughty. I mean, I got a lot of pictures. I even
Ray
got a
says
lady boy to
controversy.
send me. I got a
It's
lady
not
boy to send me.
controversy.
I got a
Yeah,
lady
how is it
boy that
controversy?
sent me some pics, and I sent it to Spicy. Oh,
Do
and
you
I
like
got
them?
girls that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He likes when I send naked girls to his DMs that send it to me. The girl says, "I know you're gay, and it's time for you to be straight. It's been long since you fucked a good pussy, and now it's time to no longer be gay. It's time to put that off. And it's time that you put your cum in a Von of an oven. And it's just not fair because we want what we can't have.
A pre-game game.
And
We're having some, we're having some beer.
having some
Having some,
beer.
having some beer. Have some mini bottles.
What? Let me ask you this question. If a girl says to you, you're hot, you got beautiful eyes, you look perfect, I really into you, do you have a boyfriend or do you need one? Because I can find you one, but you can come over to my house. Here's the address. Just break through my back door because it's going to be unlocked and jump into my bed, you know? I'm thinking, oh my God, where's the police officer? What is this, a stripping
Don't
party?
talk too much, little Tanu.
Oof,
Golly,
the
I
judge,
don't think I talk that
the,
much.
I
But then
think the
again,
judge would say,
I am very.
the judge would say,
I
you
do
say,
enjoy my conversations. I do enjoy to converse about things.
those unfortunate souls in need, in pain. Those poor unfortunate souls. Oh,
Yeah, you gotta love them. You gotta love them.
I know.
Thank
People
God,
used.
I'm a fortunate soul.
At least I didn't open an account called Ursula. They used to call me Ursula long ago. The Sea
Ask a question
Witch.
about What do you know about Tamil Nadu? Nadu.
You know who would be really good at The Little Mermaid?
The Little Mermaid.
You, yes, you would be perfect
You
to
think I
be
would be a
Ariel.
perfect Ariel?
Yes, and I would be perfect as.
I was thinking about that. Tonight. We were having some conversations, and I was like, I could see myself in the role of like Little Mermaid. What, you know, and also, like what's this,
Us, not
that's Nightmare
just
After
your
Christmas,
voice.
or before Christmas. No, did I say after Christmas? No, it's Nightmare Before Christmas.
No, I've tried to audition for Ursula, but unfortunately, I got the part one time or multiple times, but you know, other people wanted it, so I gave it to them instead, and they did terrible.
Oh no.
Yes, I got the voice for it.
You do have the voice for it. I don't know. Honestly, I sound, I would say that I also have the voice for it because, you
I
know,
mean, if they needed to me, I could be uh, that guy
no,
that
I'm not
married,
having a
you
mental block. I'm just reading
know,
some of y'all's messages, and I'm seeing you guys
I
freaking
mean,
be all dramatastic in the chat right now.
oh, you know who could play Gaston? Oh my god.
Oh, Gaston.
That guy.
That guy. What guy?
That guy that was so totally mean. He could be Gaston.
The totally mean guy.
Yeah.
Totally dude. How is how is he being mean?
I don't know.
No, no.
It was the last time. It was so It was so sad.
Hey, Spicy. Hey,
Spicy finally
Spicy.
came. I thought he was
Yeah,
supporting
Spicy
somebody.
finally came. Oh, was he? I didn't know.
I
Cool
thought
thing
he was
about
still
being
supporting.
a high level, you could be in like multiple broadcasts at the same time.
I thought he was gonna support. Or did it, Annabelle already have her Globo?
Did Annabelle already have her
OMG.
global? Was that
Oh, she's
tonight?
gonna kill. She is
I didn't
gonna
know that
kill
was tonight.
Coco. She's gonna
Uh-oh. Oh,
she's gonna
Lord.
kill. Coco is in trouble. I gotta send her a fucking gif in the DM.
Hey, Spicy.
Fucking
Alright,
gif in
Hi.
the DM.
let me change the title to featuring Snowflake and Spicy.
Spicy wants, Spicy wants to get some things off his chest lately.
Talk to me,
Oh
Spicy.
yeah, usual stuff.
He wants to be free.
Well, not free, but I'll say I want a better life now. Huh.
I told you, straight up, invest and your dreams shall come true. Tap your tap tap your
Invest in
heels
your
3
dreams
times
shall come
and say,
true.
Kansas, there is no
Nothing
place
but
like
quiet.
home. Well, if you get out of Munchkin Land and come to Kansas, I can help you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, well, I'm gonna get ruby. I'm not no ruby slippers.
You better start getting
We
them.
need the
I'm gonna go
ruby
get them.
slivers. Oh my.
Do you know what? I thought about going to the jewelry store and purchasing some ruby slippers.
Purchasing some ruby slippers.
You know who could use some ruby slippers? Jenny and Annabelle. But don't tell them how much
It
it's
kind of
worth.
reminds me of the little engine that could, you know. It's like I think I can,
I
you
think
know.
I can, I think I can.
Kansas is
I
wherever the
think.
heart is, love.
Don't I look so sexy? I think I
Yeah,
do. I
Hey,
mean, have you
Coco.
seen how gorgeous my tits are? My
Let me
tits are
see.
good. Look at my tits. Oh my god. She flirts with me every day.
It
I love my
actually
tits.
that reminds me of a friend that the friend that I know. She she looks
mm.
just like her actually.
This is the Russian girl. She's 31 years old, but she is cute and delicious. Don't
And
forget to come to my country.
in Canada.
I am from Russia, but I live in
Russia
Alaska. Come visit me soon.
lives in Alaska. Hey, Spicy, you wanna have a drink with me?
Um, I've got some. I'm probably yeah, I'd probably be okay with it.
Yeah.
Drinking my neat.
I
Did
have
you
some mini
did you
bottles of
like
Evan Williams,
did
so I can have
did you like
a little bit
Oh,
of
my
my
right.
beer.
tits?
I've
Hello,
Did
got
you
to
like
disappear.
my tits?
everyone.
I've got to
I'm
disappear
gonna
at
get
some point.
banged.
Anyway.
I'm gonna get mad.
They're
I'm
arguing
totally
with
gonna.
each other in the chat right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Oh my god,
You
dickhead!
guys, I'm like,
OMG, girl. We should be
Oh,
sisters.
somebody's always arguing. You always get somebody on your back. Sometimes if it's not a friend, it's your missus.
Oh Lord. I think I know exactly what you're talking about, or what you're meant, talking about to mentioning to talking about to mention.
I mean, look at your broadcast right now, girl. Look at your
They said I didn't tell them
look at
today.
your live me.
See, I've got to disappear at some point anyway. Cause I've got to be in a
Oh my god, we should
global
be
show.
sisters. We should be, right? We should be.
It's,
I mean,
I'm gonna.
I can't wait to show you my tits when I come to Charlotte.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I better
Heckles,
dress up for the
geckles.
So I say I've got my
You
second
guys have been
alarm to go off.
craving me for a long time. I know. So I went. So all right. So I went to dinner with a friend, and I brought Mama Beats with me, and we ordered a table outside because they have they have a support a support animal. So so we're like, all
Yeah.
right, we'll have a table order a table outside. They're like, there'll be a little bit of a wait, so they gave us like this vibrator thing, like and they're like, so whenever your table's ready, just it'll start vibrating, and
Yeah,
you
but it's
just
not saying.
you come to the hostess desk, and then the hostess
Mhm.
will bring you to a table.
Yeah.
So I asked him, I was like, so how long do we have to wait? And he looked at me and he was like, a few days. I was like, do you watch my streams or something? Because it's been a few days, but sometimes like people legit get mad at me. They're like, where have you been? I'm like, wait, do I know you? They're like,
Mhm.
they don't
Yeah.
at things and substance. But I did run into somebody that I knew today, so that was cool. Even live is going since 4 years. Well, some of the chats known me 4 years. Some of the chats known me in upwards of close to around 10 years, like probably about 7, 8 years, maybe. It
He's not
might be longer
noticing.
than that. You don't remember a day that Denny is not here. It's like the protector of the live. Thank you. So we do have some people in chat being nice today. Asked a question about gay marriage. All right, we did. All right, we'll ask. All right, should I write this down? Like, should I? I'll have a little notebook. You guys ask me questions to ask, and as we have conversation, we can talk about it.
Mhm.
Or they're reading this chat, and they're like,
Well, well, consider you got a resident gay anyway in
we
in
have,
the
yeah.
Discord.
She loves it. She loves it when Coco talks to her that way.
So you've
Can I
been in a
give you a tip,
relationship
baby?
since when, Coco? If you win, tell me
Oh.
your name. If you win, I'll tell you. Oh, there was somebody today because I mentioned you guys. Whenever I talk to my friends, they're like, was like, what are you doing last night? I was like, I was talking to Spicy and Snowflake. And they're like, why does that sound like porn names? I was like, Spicy just happened to be from the British UK, and he likes the Spice Girls. So that's where that name came from. They're like, what about Snowflake? I said, Snowflake is my best friend. So, he's one of my best friends. I'm sorry. He's one of my best friends. So clearly, if he's representing me, he's like, this girl's a snowflake. I think I'm gonna name that. That's not what I ever said, but that made chat laugh. Hey,
Oh my god.
oh my god, oh my god. It
This
maybe
stuff is.
maybe
I don't
would
care
that
for this.
wouldn't it would that be romantic there, babe? Red Star Maine. Maine tab. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I think my whole life I've been trying to gain weight, and finally I fucking gained weight. I was like, oh, this is what it's like. I was like, all right, I'm ready to begin, lose my weight again. has a huge crush on Moonyish. So Mooney was a moderator in one of my good friends' chats that also streams, and they, they also work on music. So we just listened to Snowflake's music today. If I lose, I'll tell you, and if you lose, you'll tell me. Oh, you guys are betting on it. All right, chat's making bets. No crush, no brush, just making me that fool. Is this serious? All right, well,
We're
should we
single
write
and
this
available,
down? Should like, all
sadly.
right, gay
Needs a good
marriage. We
lover.
should make it we should make it a topic for at least an hour of conversation. I'm sure would come from gay marriage, like the gay marriage, topic. Yeah, I do have. Yeah, I do have good
Would that
attitudes
make me
about.
gay if I wanted some good pussy?
See, I'm pretty sure that's where their what happened to what happened was what had happened was and it was a peaceful day in Tanya. You
You're
guys are
so hot,
making me laugh.
baby. Yes, I'm single.
Yes, the
Sadly, I need a
vibe
good
is very
lover.
good. Sometimes
I'm
people show
open to
up cool.
romantic
That still makes
love.
me want to come more. You know,
Oh my god.
same, same. Whenever
Can I
Oh
be
my
a
god.
lesbian with
singing for
you?
my besties. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is
Let's
that
be lesbians.
white
Let's be
cream is
lesbians.
it's like white cream everywhere.
I was saying white cream everywhere. What
I
is
should,
this?
I
Did
should
somebody
tell her,
break
I
open a
should tell
fucking
her.
Boston cream? Because it does have a little bit of chocolate. There's a little bit of chocolate, and then it's like, you
I'm
know,
open to romantic love.
it's cream in the middle. Chill, man. You don't have to get
I'm
angry
gonna
so
start
quickly.
confusing
No,
people
no,
right now
nobody's angry.
in the chat.
But
There's
if he
Monkey D.
is,
Lee.
or if y'all are, y'all can talk about it. That's why, I was like, oh, they're getting angry in chat. Let's see what they're getting angry about.
Oh, it's got strong flavour.
It is a strong flavor. Monkey Leafy. Hey Leafy. I've mentioned you earlier too because um, we after dinner we drove back to Clover for a little while, and my friend has a house out there, and he was he showed me his new like general store. Like he likes to do things like for the community, and he likes to, and I'm the same way. That's kind of why I stream. I like to just make a sense of community, be there for my community, and so on, and that sometimes spreads like wildfire. You know, the love and the good vibes. We're gonna stay on a high note today. So you guys drink with me, spicy, and then we could get you nice and lathered up so we could talk about it. Because Spicy's been a little bit quiet these most recent broadcasts, and I think he's just been observing and listening, and maybe he's been busy playing games and stuff. But
He wants
we
to
always
have
gotta check in with
romantic
we always have to
love.
check in with each other.
He want to have
Yeah.
romantic love, girl. He want to have romantic love, girl. Okay.
Myro.
Yeah, man.
Oh, okay.
He wants
Alright.
to talk about how to
So,
get the
alright,
girl.
so we were
What
talking
the,
about, for the forefathers and stuff like that. So, and then we got into, the topic of, like, Jenny, like, either, like, who you are in so many different levels
Let's
from, like, your
approach
skin
it,
color to,
Charlie.
like, all different things. I was like, hold on. I'm Puerto Rican, so, like, let's not, let's not,
Do I look Puerto Rican?
so Puerto Rican is a rainbow race, though
I mean, have you
Rainbow.
seen my foot lately? Don't I look
we
gorgeous?
have We have,
We look like
light
twins,
skin. We
Jenny.
have darker skin.
I'm
Jenny,
gonna say
we look like sisters.
You think we look like sisters?
Yeah,
I
have
think
you
we look
seen my
like sisters.
profile? Look at
Yes, I
Coco
am
again.
single. We need a good lover. Oh, you're open to romantic love. Alright, cool. Leafy is like, oh, he said, oh, you welcomed Leafy. Did you call him a hot, oh, you said, I'm so hot? Oh, goodness
Yes, you're
gracious.
hot.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Coco wants you to look at her body.
I want to watch this stuff. It's strong
Do we
flavour.
look like sisters or what?
I think so. I think so.
It's got a nice,
Okay.
You're
it's
not
got a nice
angry, the
nose to
PR
it.
analyst who is
I'm so glad I
telling
could
me
look
that.
perfect for the
Alright, so
part.
I wouldn't call myself an analyst, but like, if we're going to talk about the forefathers, the founding fathers, let's talk about, the people that are on the American dollar bills because within the Great Migration,
Mmm.
the Miraballs are still
Oh,
on the Dominican dollar. So that's when the conversation came and they're like, Jenny, you
that
could be
flavour
more
kills me.
right than left. And I was like, but why would you say that? I feel like that would be like, would it be like un-American, for you to say that? Because you can't quite, yeah, of course you could within certain like classes of individuals and in like individual thought, you could like class me within, try to fit me in a box. But, I'm an outside of the box thinker.
Don't put me in the box. Don't put me in
And,
that. I don't want to be.
but this is also the thing, like, so
I'm
who's to
not
say that my
jalapeno stick.
inventions aren't
I
already
want to drag
ran and
out.
funded by,
I
because,
just want you to
if
be.
the forefathers, if George Washington was still around, or if his bloodline was
Don't
still
put me in
around,
the box. I'm a
you
jalapeno
know,
on a stick. I want to put
and
my
so,
mouth.
so if George Washington was on the Dominican, just think about it this way: if George Washington was on the,
Don't put me in
if
the box with
his
the goat.
face,
Oh, dear.
the Washington face was
Your
on
dear
the
head.
Dominican
Don't put
dollar
me in the
bill,
box.
don't put me dead, things in Silver Touch,
See your head. Don't put me in the box.
don't try to put me in a box,
I'm a jalapeno on a stick.
I'm a spicy jalapeno, There's that one day I was reciting James what was it James Dunham or something like that.
The only time Jenny knows when she's had enough beer, she runs out.
You know, things in Stoke and such. And then we were talking
I do
about the
remember
English
that.
Republic, and we were talking about like we were talking about how there are timelines, and sometimes we're like living in like the new timeline. But so from like all right, so the conversation started off with me mentioning Morse code. They're like, Morse code. They're like, Jenny, that was like forever ago. But I was like, no, that's how we shared ideas and information across a network of individuals that could also navigate the intellectual realm of thought. Yes, emojis are very cool. The thing is, an emoji for, smiley face emoji could be the word no, right? For instance, there are certain languages that you would have to say, no is, I think, no in at least 7 different languages. At least that we can, because I could pick up my ChatGPT and be like, ask Gemini, how many languages is no the same everywhere? That's use the universal, you know, soundscape of meaning that means the same thing beyond the English language. Leave it alone, PR. Don't talk to any uh, con- confectioner. What's a confectioner? Oh, that's New word, confectioner. What is that? Does that have something to do with confetti? Confectioner. I think I like that word. Define confectioner.
A candy maker. It refers to someone who makes or sells sweets, chocolates, and pastries. Would you like a list of classic
So I just told you guys that I have my Japanese candy right here. It's pretty cool. I have my Japanese candy. Kinda cool, kinda cool. You know. But then again, so Japanese have throughout like history have had an amazing way of utilizing the transportation of knowledge um, and communication. They're so things and stuff and such. Faithful, yes. Well, definitely. No, for sure, for sure. Like, you know, anywho, so this also played into, like, because, there's a certain, like, radio signals, they within, alright, so we could go back to talking about flat earth, and we could, you know, because that was something that I used to love to talk about. We don't have much time to keep coming. We of course we do. All we have is time. Well, we have to be sure that the time that you know people may not talk about because it might not be written in the history books still needs to be somewhat of prevalent language within certain dialogues, and I think that's just mutual respect. I think that's beyond mutual respect. I think that's good business. You know, yeah, the guy is squandering money. This money is my daily bread. It, you know, stiggity stiggity. From the U.S. to his Fatu himself is blocked and hungry. All right, so there's a lot of ways that you guys can that is a good concession to the fact that there are governments within a similar echelon that are and have been maybe somewhat radicalized within certain practices. And, I'm not going to say that we'll have to leave that train of thought, that we'll have to pause on that train of thought to a time that I think chat would be more preemptive. Yeah, because they're talking, yeah, it happened in Oppenheimer, so we're starting to be on like similar pages whenever concessing to the transmission of thoughts and ideas. Because that's dignity, shared thought, investing, general good and transparent. But then again, you have to sometimes marginalize general knowledge to to certain degrees, and that's just understandable, and I think that's good business practice, and and also things and stuff and such, you know. Okay. Any of those. Oh, what name did I use before? Jenny Beats. Hey James, it's been a while. I'm in the Discord talking to Spicy and
I broadcasted
Snowflake.
earlier.
Oh, thank you for welcoming James and Coco. And we're also reading chat. How are you, James? How have you been?
I broadcasted earlier.
How is, you know,
I
how
broadcasted
you
earlier.
broadcasted earlier? Oh, cool beans. Cool beans. Miss you, James. It's my buddy. Left wing support. You know, you have to maintain stability in the market that you are in. Does not mean that you cannot also work within echelons of different markets. You know, different, same, interchangeable markets.
Yes.
I mean, so they were talking about how even after the tariffs, they were selling products for cheaper than they were before they had tariffs. And that's just, I was like, isn't that like kind of good business? And they're like, well, it is, in fact. But, not many people are.
How do you expect us to make money if we don't use tariffs?
Well, I
We
mean,
gotta make.
I'm not saying that, I'm not saying that, we're not making money, utilizing tariffs, you know. I'll write a song in that time.
Your Terry is
Showed
a
me his
bitch,
text
but I
later,
don't
and
like your whack.
then it took on its own. All right. Okay. Yep. Never saw this person. Was here. Yeah, he's my friend. And what's going on? You know, you guys always know that I am quite ADHD with how I express myself, but I also like to I like to be on topic. I like to stay on, relevant to that of, the things that you guys are interested in talking about. You know,
Yes.
from gay marriage to tariffs to, economy, sometimes science, sometimes like spirit science, different,
Anatomy.
anatomy.
Healthcare.
I've been going for a long
Oh,
time
your
already,
wife loves
KKK. But honestly,
cocoa.
you don't remember, maybe vaguely. All right, all right.
I mean, I could make you my wife, but you know. Ah,
What is
she
this, the
fight.
eighth grade or the eighth?
This is kindergarten. We're chasing
What
each
are
other
the
around a
eighth? Are you
bush.
talking about like the eighth generation? Uh, you know, that's a maybe.
I love you.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Until I
I
know
can't
that you
wait to
only want
see
all
you
of you.
tonight.
I know you see it, girl. It's staying sitting too good in my soul. Everywhere this little girl goes, she picks up another obstacle.
I know. Just wait
Working
till I open.
hard, you know the tribe or the fall.
Have you
The
seen
bad
my woman
default,
picture
she
before?
don't think of me. I thought she wasn't in the end. No. She be
Have
explaining
you
things like a Simeon.
have
There
you
she go.
seen have you seen my girl picture before?
Did you, that was, from AI? Like AI generated?
No, no, I'll show you. I got a picture of myself when I was in Halloween.
So there's some of the old ones that show up from time to time. Oh yeah, I never asked you. How are you? Are you comfortable with telling me how old you are?
I was 38, I'm 39.
Okay, we're still in store. I thought you were a similar age to me.
I'm old.
No, you're not. Spicy, you still there? Spicy's not old either. I was gonna ask if Spicy would have a drink with me, so we could talk about what's on his mind, what's going on, Spicy. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ugh. Stuffs and such.
Stuff and such. Alright, Spicy, are you gonna have a drink with me? Yay or nay? Hey, James is here. That's reason to celebrate. James actually introduced Spicy to me. He's like, I think there's a broadcaster that you would enjoy. And that was all she wrote, you know?
Hmm. Was it Sony? Sony?
It was the same whenever I had met you through broadcast.
Yeah,
We
but
just
who
didn't
did you
post
meet me
mentions.
through?
Spicy, are you gonna say yay or nay? Do you wanna drink? You gonna have a drink with me or?
He's in Annabelle's
Oh, okay. Alright.
global.
Let me grab my chaser.
Hold on.
Alright.
Where's
Okay, so
my...
I have my Burger King and then I have my ginger ale from dinner.
Okay, no. Let me see. Where's my picks?
So was this? So you never answered? Was it AI generated?
No.
No.
It's the real me, dressed up as a
It's
woman.
really you. Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
dressed as a woman. I won an award, thank God.
You won an award?
Yep,
Yeah.
I looked so realistic,
You
and I
look
was
so realistic.
so fucking pretty.
Mm.
My girlfriend, my bestie, before she moved out of this, we went to the bar and had a Halloween party, and that's how we took pictures.
Uh-oh. They thought I was touching my knee. They thought I was touching my private parts. I have long
Oh shit.
legs. Oh, let me screenshot that. Alright. Um,
Where am I? Hold on.
I'm gonna go. Need to. Oh, God. I'm sitting over here like this. I'm touching my knee. I have my legs crossed, and I'm touching my knee. And if I lean back, I'm still touching my knee. Golly. And they said I was touching my private parts. I was like, what the hell? I'm not touching my private parts. Golly.
Where is it? Damn. It's in there somewhere. Maybe. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yes.
Contact
That looks so pretty. Oh my god. She keeps telling me about it. My friend.
me.
Here I am.
Needer. Need.
Wait, hold on.
I need you. I need.
Here I am.
Me. Knee brace.
That's me in my wig.
Knee brace. Yeah, well, knee brace. knee brace. All right, we can talk about it. Let me down some. All right. So, whenever I cross my legs and I'm doing this, I'm touching my knee. This is my knee, y'all. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Golly goober. I have long legs. I'm wearing actually conservative, conservative shorts. Pull them down if I must. But when I cross my legs and I touch my knee, that's my knee. That's not my private part. just throwing that out there. Right? I cross my legs. I have long legs. I cross my legs and I rest my hand on my knee. This is not a private. This is my knee. This is not. I'm not touching my private part. Just thought I should throw that out there for reference.
Okay, hold
If
on.
this is still my knee, so maybe I should not wear. I should not wear shorts or something like that. Golly. Golly. There's girls twerking on this website. I just have long legs. Forgive me. I'm not. My private parts are covered. It's my knee. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I'm sorry if it, put my hand here. That's my knee.
Okay, so how are you gonna view this? How are you gonna view the me looking like a woman in Discord call?
let me see. What?
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. See attachment. Oh my goodness! Stickity stickity. I think that's a good picture of you.
This is me at the bar.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Ah, did you like
I didn't
those?
know you had a tattoo. Was that a tattoo? Or did you draw that
What do you mean?
on your forearm?
Oh, on my forearm? No. But I had necklaces on. I had glasses. I have a pink shirt on. Those are gloves, red gloves.
That's what I was saying, Little Red Riding Hood.
Yeah.
So, maybe I should change my pants because just because look these are you know
Look how
you know
pretty I
in
look.
school they have you put your arms down. They're like they have to be to your fingertips. My shorts are to my fingertips. You guys are
Yeah. Did you see? You saw me and my
being a
friend,
bit
right?
being a bit silly. This is not my just because I sit that in that angle that look, I'm touching my knee, I'm crossing my leg over. I'm not touching my private parts. But I see what you guys could have been mistaken.
Oh
But
shit.
this house with I sit with my hand on my knee a lot and just that's how ladies sometimes sit. And, Yes, you know? Golly. And let me turn this a little bit. Turn it down some. There's no violations. Nobody is sitting over here touching my private parts. Like, I lean on my knee most of my stream, you know. Today was like 70 degrees or something like that. It's like 60 degrees, you know, in the nighttime. You know, I'm still, my hands are here. My hands are on the table. My hands are on the table. I'm right here on my keyboard. Yeah, I have some stuff, some box stuff, you know. We had our maquillage review.
Has Mama Beat seen me dressed as a woman?
No, but I'm gonna show her those pictures. She'd love those pictures.
Yeah, look how realistic I look. Just think if I was dressed as Mrs.
Oh,
Doubtfire again, what I
golly
would look
goo.
like.
Still standing with my
She did
hand on
my
my knee.
we did makeup.
Optical illusions. Not trying to be an optical illusion. That's why I'm like, maybe I'll change my pants to use.
But every guy offered me a free drink and they hit on me like it was no other. I was so pretty.
I bet you were love night. You are pretty. You were so pretty in that picture too. Golly
I
goober.
know. I look like a real woman, huh?
Don't you do. You do. I was gonna say don't you, but you know you do. You make a beautiful
I got
woman.
an award for being the most prettiest costume, but they didn't think it was a costume and they kept buying me drinks, and the guy that was the DJ, which he's been a DJ for a long time in my area, and he said, "Oh my god, these people are giving me tips and then they're shoving money down my pants."
Oh my gosh.
And the bartender, she was my friend. She was my friend, and she says, "Oh my god, do you got enough money to fill those tips?" And I said,
Oh my.
these tits are socks." She says, "Wow, you must have did a really good job on your tits because they look like triple D's." And you're making the men thirsty when you because I dance like a woman. Really. I was getting down with it. We did a lot of naughty dancing, and men kept sticking money in my pants.
Chandrika, yeah, I was about to say, chat's gonna laugh at you, Chandrika. I'm sorry that you're getting bored, but I think we're probably one of the
Huh?
most entertaining online. Just so happens.
Yeah.
That's
Now,
just what I've heard from not just reviews. I think my friends also would agree to the fact that
I think this would scare everybody in the Vibe Tribe.
it would scare. How would it scare everyone in the Vibe Tribe?
Have you seen how realistic I look?
Oh, because I'm
You can't even tell it's
realistic.
me. You can't
But
even tell it's me.
see. I was thinking about this. I was thinking about becoming like a VTuber. Is that what they call them? A
Yeah,
virtual like where you can't see me. I'm just an avatar, and
yeah. I thought about doing
it
that
reads
too.
like my body language, or there might be like different controls, like you can press to like do like
You know,
hand signals or
I
something.
sent this I sent this to Dylan, and he thought that that was my girlfriend.
Really?
Yeah, he thought that the girl in the red was my girlfriend and my other girlfriend.
Is that someone that you know? Well, of course,
Yeah, the
it's someone
lady
that
in
you know.
the lady in the gray. We are best friends. Yeah, but he thought he looked at my picture and he thought that that was another woman because I have tiny hands. He was so
Golly.
shocked. I told him it was me, and he got so mad. I said, Dylan, do you think these two women look hot? And he says, yeah. I said, well, I hate to tell you, but the woman in the gray is a real woman, and the one in the red is me. And he says, oh, Snow, how could you tell? He was confused. I showed that to Spicy, too. When I said, Spicy, look at these two girls. Tell me if you can notice which one is me. And then I had to tell him it was me on the left.
You gotta tell him it was you on
In
the
the
left.
red. In the red. Yeah.
You know,
We
they have
did good.
songs about that. You know, girls and the girl in the red dress. You know, or
Yeah, that's a
the
Halloween dress,
girl in
by the
red.
way. The girl, every time I would twirl, it would fly. Men would dance with me and stuff. And the DJ kept laughing his ass off. Or they would shove money. They would put money in my, in my chest. But they would just hand me the amounts of money. And the
They would just
bartender
hand
knew
you the amounts of
me.
money.
Yeah, like I was a cheap whore. But they were in love with
Golly.
me. Can I buy you a meal? Can I put you on my tab? And they bought me Dr. Peppers with zero sugar drinks.
Zero sugar
And they
drinks.
bought me meals and everything, Jenny. It's fucking hilarious.
It's not hilarious. I think that's, what is it?
I didn't even
Par
need
for the
I,
course? Something like
I,
that.
I, I, I shouldn't even have
I
brought a
mean,
wallet.
you're a beautiful soul. So
I
you
know. They were
deserve to,
drawn in
you
with
deserve to
my beautiful
be,
looks.
spoiled and, and
And you know what
be,
they said to me once? They all all those hot men
your wifey
that you,
material. And your
I know,
hubby and wifey material.
you know, well, I got good genes and I got good skin
I do have
color.
good
Yeah.
genes. I'm wearing my jean shorts. It's just because I have long legs. I have long legs that it just seems like even if I buy like long shorts, whenever I sit down, they look like they could be Daisy Dukes. You know.
What would you do if I dressed up like a woman and came to Charlotte with
Hmm.
stilettos?
We would bring you to we would bring you to some gay clubs and where you can do some drag
Do
and
you know,
karaoke and make some money.
yeah, did you know that I'm wearing stilettos?
You're wearing stilettos,
Yep. High heels and pantyhose.
high heels, and pantyhose. Oh
Un-
lord.
yep. Underneath my pants.
See,
Yep.
I normally see. This is the thing. Like, I normally wear
When they
baggy
would,
pants,
yeah,
and
when
I
they would,
always rest my hand on my knee. Like,
yeah,
I always lean
when
back
they
in the
would,
chair, and
uh,
that's how I sit. But I had to like reposition my chair because
I had. I had
Because I'm
sexy
aware that I'm wearing
sparkle.
shorts, so if I put my knee down a little bit, I'm still touching my knee. Look, look,
Yeah.
from where I was like a skateboarder during high school, I still have that scar. And then whenever
See,
I had fell on stream, I was holding stream and I was running down the sidewalk and I was wearing jeans, but whenever I tripped and fell, I fell on my knee and it like so you could tell there was a scar and then it was I got a cut on my scar and then it like re-scarred. This is
should
my
I put that as
knee
my?
though, guys. Like, yeah. Stop
I
thinking.
should put.
Stop
I
thinking like
should
that.
put this as my profile picture and see if I get any catches.
Oh no.
As a fucking
All right, so
live, as a
so
live
should
me
I
picture.
should I wear my pajama pants because I always you guys are just now seeing what I do with my legs. Golly, keep it conservative, for the most part. But
Well, when I come to
it's just hot
Charlotte and
outside
you
to
want to
wear.
walk around, if you want to walk around as females, I
If
need
I want to
huge
walk around
bras.
as female, you know,
I need huge
maybe
bras.
that's why I'm a I'm a guy's gal, I'm
Hmm.
a guy's gal. They say like, oh, you're a ladies man. I'm a guy's gal. Like,
That's not the only thing that hit on me. I got hit on by lesbians too,
this is what I said.
and regular straight women dressed like that.
And then sometimes like girls will be posers. They're not actually ladies. They're of course they're ladies, but like they try to play on like the old school thing. I don't know if it's like the old school thing, but like back in the day in modeling auditions and stuff like that, you'd sit with your hands crossed and your hands on your knee.
Mhm.
That's just how
I could have
ladies
been a
sit. I'm not
model.
touching myself.
I could have been a model, but I
Golly.
chose not to.
I can't believe somebody actually thought that. They're like, you know, they're like, I'm gonna, I don't know if it's because of the traffic on my site, but like, I try to keep the temperature down. I try to keep the temperature down because, you know, what is it? Chandrika, cryptic, I'm one of them.
I
You
can't
know,
believe that.
yeah, 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 dude. Chandrika, what do you do for a living? I don't know, definitely, I don't know. Are you? And then you're gonna hate on people that are like cryptic. It's like, look, sometimes you have to let people live. Just let them live. Whether you like it or don't, like, is it that big of a deal? No, it's not affecting your life in any sort of negative way. You know, I keep the temperature down. You know, I do need to have my days where I have my news reacts and stuff so I can, you know, so I can gracefully talk about, you know, everything that, normal Americans talk about. But like you can't try to be like, "Oh, you're not a normal American because." No, go fuck yourself. At that point, I'll send you my fucking I'll send you my I don't know, my thank yous and my pleases, and I'll be very polite, and you know I'll politely tell you to go fuck yourself. But like, I'm not I'm not being that girl today. Sometimes that girl comes out of me. I'm like, all right, maybe I just don't tell people my
Hmm.
business because sometimes people already up in your bit. Like, you ain't, you're something different, because, well, you're something special. As a matter of fact, you're not something different, and that's because I enjoy to keep you in that range of special because you are. M1P says hi.
Hi.
And he always says that hi and bye. It's because some of the people in the chat right now are being, you know, being people, and you can't be mad at the sky for, being sometimes it's blue, What time of day are you looking at the sky? And are you going to judge me off of what I say because, you know, the sky is blue, as much as we could measure it, but, of course I'm going to get fucking notifications like, don't say that. Like, I'm not being realistic, or am I being too realistic? Like, I'm sorry, did you come from like some secret, slave camp called the fucking pilgrimage and you want to try to give me shit? No, fuck that. KKK? Yeah, Henrique agrees. We have to be, show Mama Beats, my pics. Alright, I'll show Mama Beats. Is she still in here? Mama Beats, come in the room real quick. Or, come here. Woo! Alright, Mama Beats, come here real quick. Here.
I look pretty hot, don't I?
I have to show you something. It's not me. I can't believe somebody. They thought I was touching myself. Golly. What should I say? I'll refrain from wearing weather, clothing because it's weather outside, and do I have to fucking dress and fucking, snowflake. I need to fucking. I guess they're trying to say like, oh no, like you need to dress in fucking snow pants and wear a fucking snow globe over your head or something because you need to dress appropriate. No, it's coming to summer right now. It's like, it's around summer weather. You have about 9K people in your lab. Let's just, I was talking about the temperature earlier, guys. Like, it is not exaggerating whenever I have to sometimes, do things that are out of the ordinary to try to like please ordinary people because they, sometimes you can't. Not everybody can be special. I don't care if you have 20 million, fucking 100 million diamonds. Does that mean that the laws of physics don't apply? Or is it like the laws of give me some laws of quantum science or something that somehow because why? Because sometimes we have some freaking goobers in the chat. I refrain from utilizing my my language. Yar, she looks divine. Thank you. I don't know. We'll be sure of cheating. Okay.
I still want to see Mama Beats' face when she sees that picture.
Oh my gosh, you want to see me and Mama Beats today? I took some pictures of us.
I can't wait for her to. I can't wait for her to see mine.
Hi. That's my mother.
Oh. Did you show your mother what I look like for Halloween? At the bar?
I want to show her. But she's sitting, I don't know where she's sitting.
She's in your broadcast.
She's in my broadcast right now, but she still hasn't responded. I asked her if she can come here because I have to show her something. And then I have a picture of me, my mom, and my sister. Me, my mom, and my sister.
Nice.
My sister is Puerto Rican, German, and Romanian.
Ooh.
My brother is 100% Puerto Rican. He has sky blue eyes. Because on very similar to the Christopher Columbus story. The Spaniards came over. They made they co-inhabited with the Puerto Rican people, and that's why Puerto Rico is kind of a rainbow race. Also, there was a great migration. I'm not sure if they sent the blacks over before, and that's not me being racist. That's just me, like, alright, better way to say it would be Haitian, but technically they weren't Haitian by that point because they had cohabited with the Dominican people. And of course there were still, things and stuff and such, but you don't sit over here and, if one of our forefathers like lineage, like whether it's eighth generation, fucking 800th generation from like dynasty or whatever, we don't fucking hear complaints about the pilgrimage because that's how they became Americans. We're not fucking talking about that, or else we would still be fucking talking about how heinous that, some people sounded hating on fucking Bad Bunny. Oh, is it racist? No, I think that's the most American thing you could do because, if you were a part of, there's they say there's the tri-state area, and then there's the greater area, right? And it is not greater because it's greater, or is it greater because you want America to be great again? Like, don't fucking confuse your own bullshit fucking rhetoric with some fucking racist undertones, because we've already been through that. Like, that's why we had to fucking hire fucking ICE agents, because there were certain police officers, there were certain American people, there were certain influencers that just weren't on page, weren't on cue with what, just because you wanted America to be painted out to something. What, are you gonna fucking really tell me you know all the secrets of our forefathers and how they wanted to paint things out just like my forefathers, which are within the same bracket and echelon of royalty? Call me stupid or just throw fucking King fucking or Prince Andrew in fucking prison because of tariffs. The first prince ever, the first royal ever to be scrutinized by the business that they did overseas. And I want to know about it. But I don't fucking hear them tweeting about this. I don't hear them fucking talking on Truth Socials about this. And I sure as hell don't fucking see them on Epstein's Island touching people, let alone themselves, to bullshit. So please, let some, it's concession, all right? You know, it's a concession. It happened like right after like I named it burger because the other week I had chicken and beer. You know, all legal within legal range. I'm not overdoing it. And if I am, I stop myself and I apologize. I give myself a few days break. I'm like, all right, let me let my body rest and recuperate from, the stress and or mental, fortitude. Because this is the thing, like whenever my mind is running through loops, the fucking chat is like, yeah, yeah. You're like, how did you say that? Say it again. Like, in addition to inspiration, sometimes sometimes you have to have certain concessions within how you hold yourself because just because I hold only on a Tuesday, that's what I say, only on a Tuesday. Why is that? Because if you knew how that could translate to the depth of American history, we would not have influencers overstepping their fucking boundaries because it was a fucking joke. Yeah, put your fucking life in danger because you want to make a fucking silly fucking comment. I guess in some countries that would be liable, but in certain countries we're like, we have freedom of speech. So we're gonna fucking try to fucking protect our Fifth Amendment, for as long as we can until, people start thinking it's their fucking job to overstep boundaries. That's why that fucking bitch died. I don't care if she had kids or whatever. Like, ICE was performing a fucking thing. No, there were not people rioting on the streets. No, there were not people holding up signs where she stopped that man with her car, and that guy just got fucking hit by somebody as stupid as that person, but he did not withdraw his gun, even knowing he probably went to his superior officer and said, look, I just got hurt on the job, so that's more money out of your fucking tax dollars to keep Americans in line whenever it's the police's job to fucking do that. But no, it's not the police's. The police will lose their job if they fucking fire their gun because it becomes a federal investigation. No, I'm not a fucking clown, but like sometimes I'd rather not. I'd rather sometimes you have a lot of good things to say. Maybe sometimes don't fucking say it all the time. Maybe sometimes be frugal with how you utilize your image, your time, your emotions, because and sit on the lap of some fucking somebody, some fucking influencer, and go ahead and tell me that how will America be great again whenever there is not. Do they even think about Morse code? I don't even think they have, you have to teach these sort of ideals within the echelons of idealism to the general knowledge, or else your cryptic memes are not fucking helping the fucking fact of the matter. Right? And what's the matter of a fact? It's, whatever you want it to be. It's a free country, As far as we're concerned, but we're not over here bitching about tariffs or anything like that. We're just mentioning, for instance, and I think, these sorts of data statistics wouldn't be open for the general public to comment about if they did not want somebody to fucking realize, oh, well, we have tariffs, but they're lowering the price on the things that we were tariffing them. So, be mad because somebody out there is also doing business and not making you out to be the bad guy, because if they kept their prices the same, we would lose the American tax dollar because those tariffs are still being taxed by the American bracket. And that's just facts. So if you want to tariff everybody into, stopping certain imports, whenever we are known from our outward imports also on goods. Yeah, we could make it in America. But I don't think the people are making, I'm not gonna push that far into the conversation. I could. And my point would be just as valid as your people that, or your favorite people that also comment on, political mishaps, or, political this, political that, everything could be political if you put the right spin on it, But we're not doing that, And for the lost tribes of the Bible, not that's general knowledge to who? It doesn't have to be general knowledge to you, but yeah, there were dynasties, there was all sorts of stuff. And sometimes to respect history, you have to realize that there are certain echelons within history, just like the royal family, that have an elevated frame around whatever they do, however they live their life, because we want to give them the concession of freedom of speech. We want to give them the concession of freedom of choice. We want to give them the concession of freedom of who you marry, whether it is the same sex or not. That is the American dream. And if you think that I'm being a real fucking diva from just spitting obvious, fact, and it's not spitting. I'm not rapping right now, or else I would be spitting, man. Like, I'm not mad either. I'm, intrigued of, the status of our, country founded from immigrants, by immigrants, made to be special, and you're gonna tell me that we're gonna limit that, special echelon to like certain groups of fucking community because how they look? No, that's heinous. I mean, that's poppycock. That's just child's play. And wasn't that the name of, we were talking about Silence of the Lambs earlier, because, the concession that people with a voice choose to not have a voice because they're content, with whatever bracket of entertainment, is on TV. They're content. They don't need to comment on it, Leave that to somebody else that actually, it's not that they actually care. That's an understatement. That's an overstatement. That's a goober statement. But like it's not even a goober statement. It's a little bit of an understatement and an overstatement because, I just would say to them, you must not know great marketing and how marketing firms work to sell this is why they don't have much conflict of interest within like the pizza business, for instance, because there's a mutual respect, because if your pizza business is doing good, somewhere along the lines they're gonna crave pizza and they're gonna maybe buy from household name, that's within their concessions. But who am I to say, oh, you're stupid because you buy fucking, oven baked, brick oven pizza from, from this place that's a fucking franchise. Like, don't try to like spit to me how franchises work, because there's a separation. There's church and state. There's corporate and there's franchise, and they still have the same name, same under the same fucking logos, with the same boxes and the same ingredients from the same outsourced companies, whether they're outsourced out of state or out of country. Nobody's complaining about that.
Are we gonna have our drink?
Are we gonna have a drink?
Why?
Why not? Why not? Cheers.
Yeah, let me open it. Ah. Cheers. Mmm. Too bad I can't see you right now. Drinking. Right. Okay, now I can see you. Now we take a sip.
As Lil Wayne would say, he was like, don't complain about what's in my cup, because they're like, oh, he sips out of, it's a styrofoam cup. I mean, it could be drugs, but it could be just soda. It could be energy drink. It could be a blend of, smoothie. Like, we're not complaining about that, because that's irrelevant to the topic that somebody out there, they're like, we just want, that's why they used to have barriers between the crowd and the stage. But then for certain individuals, their life is a stage, that's a concession that has been made by people that are willing to make people. Like, I'll make you famous, Do you really want that type of BS? We will be selling. BS is yet to be read. That's within certain concessions. Especially. Assume anyone's marriage. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let me put my music back on. It feels like whenever I don't have music playing, like, everybody's up in arms.
I'm in your feet.
Whenever I do have music playing,
Check your life.
What is that, Dylan, I hear?
It's snowflake.
It's snowflake. It's Sadie. No, I wasn't. I was just changing the screen for a minute so I can, play some music while we listen to, our conversations, our talks, Somebody told me the other day, they're like, I wish the difficulty on this simulation would, like, stop being so tough. And then I was like, I was thinking about telling them, well, maybe they should apply to be on, like, welfare or something. I was like, I myself, I don't know if I could, I would, there were certain times where, supporting myself, my boyfriend at the time, and my roommate, it was not a mistake, it was a life lesson, because, within the bracket of the female echelon, to still keep the quality of life and be a guy's gal. I said it wrong this time. It's alright, most of these women that you guys watch, don't. They might have maybe at one point had a higher like male viewership, but like that's in the past. Like most of these gals have a high female viewership. To the contrary, they're just females that pretend to be guys and stuff. And this is funny because maybe that's what Snowflake was trying to tell me somewhere in his beautiful mind, Because I'm here.
That's pretty funny.
I'm here for you. I'm not just an ally.
Now your time is over.
Annabelle unblocked me.
Really?
Yeah. I guess my female intuition sisterhood worked. My manipulation of sisterhood.
Oh, darling.
My reverse psychologist.
I don't know, man. It's sometimes whenever females can hear me and they don't see me, they're like, that's a cool chick. Like whenever they see me and they're like, oh, like,
I don't get it.
Maybe I should, do something stupid.
Why would she unblock me?
Right? No, hey, we already had that, that kind of talk. We mentioned Oppenheimer and stuff like that, and that talk. It had nothing to do about the characters that we're mentioning. It has to do with, the all-around perception of, blocks and borders and things, because there are, some, we might have been predicted
His
throughout
wife
time, like,
unblocked
well, females might cross some fucking lines, I'm a bitch, I'm the bad witch. It has nothing to do with Blair Witch Project, though, I'ma be rich, I'll make it be switch, be the best you, and we'll create everything around you, and,
oh, never mind.
You know what I'm saying?
You did. I am blocked. Holy shit.
You're blocked? Golly.
Yeah, you can't get into this live room now because the broadcaster has you blocked permanently. But when I get VIP status, she won't be able to do that.
Well, he got movie name hook. They don't sue him for IPR. No, I'm pretty sure that, so Royals, so this is the thing,
I'm trying to get a contract with all the apps so I can become the ambassador.
Did you know that? I think it was Prince Andrew who got, like, locked up? And it had something to do with Paris or something. I try to, make sure that I have my news react days on news react days because it loses context whenever I'm not able to read it or translate it or react to it within the timeline. I get the information from like, oh, they read it on the news or they read it on a forum or something like that. And it's like, I might mention that, I think, Spicy would consent to like some of my ideas. You live in civil lines, right? So, about that. Yes and no. What kind of propaganda are we going to sell today? Because, racing's always kind of been like an underlying propaganda that
I want to sell.
Businesses, schools, medical stuff, health, education, sexual health, all different things. Like, always trying to bring a little bit of an underlying tactic. But like, what is your motivation is what they look at.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Your mom is not 36 years old.
No, she just turned 72 on Valentine's Day. I'm
Her
34.
profile says she's 36 years old.
Her profile?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know how that happened.
Mama Beats is not 36 years old. What the hell? How did she get that young?
Nonsense. Any chat pie gossip?
How did she get them to allow her to be 36 years old?
Because she's,
I am so blown. That's a miracle.
it's a miracle, But you don't have
I want to be 36 again.
We were talking about the special things earlier, like, you don't have to.
Can I be 36?
Believe in miracles because,
Ooh, yes. And it's time to have another drink.
That birth. Are you drinking some soda?
Yeah, 0 sugar, cherry, Dr. Pepper, Pepsi. Yes. No, Dr. Pepper, cherry, 0 sugar. 12 ounces, 355 milligrams. Ah, yeah. Ah. Ah. Oh man, look at you. You're putting stuff in your mouth. I love it. When do I get to put a spoonful of food in your mouth?
Are you want to spoon feed me?
I love feeding people. I did that in the medical field. I love to be feeder. Things will make me change your diaper now. I like doing that too. Toileting.
You wanna read the chat for a minute? From Ray, I don't know how to pronounce that. Not pronounce it. Announce that? Amen. Amen.
Amen. Hallelujah.
It ain't my birthday, but I got my name on that cake. Believe that.
Did you even get her cake and ice cream for her birthday?
Even better.
Did you light some candles?
Had broccoli, had steak. You could throw shrimp on the steak or shrimp on the broccoli. You could, they had fried crab. They had regular crab. They stopped selling lobster because I don't know.
We need to take you to a restaurant up in the sky that cost $1,000 a plate.
Fuck that. I mean, that would be fun. That would be fun. You would have. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure
guess how they do it.
Oh my god.
It's a 12 meal course. And you have utensils and you have to know which one to work your way in towards the middle. You got multiple spoons, forks, knives, and you got to know which one to pick up first and work your way in. It's a very high-end, fancy, ethical. I could just imagine your mom sitting there trying to figure out what fork to use. And my rich husband telling her, honey,
And they
start
probably
from the
never
end.
had etiquette classes. You know,
Yeah,
that's
he would
probably for a very mature husband, you know.
he would tell her,
In
sweetheart,
certain
start at the
countries,
end and work
an
your way
etiquette
in.
class is not just in like,
Yeah, if you grab the wrong utensil in this place, people watch you.
I mean, I think it just became like a habit that I rest, you know, I have long arms, long legs, you know. I think
I mean,
that's
you
a
can't even,
safe place for me to
can't
rest
even,
in. And, you know,
I mean, you can't even slouch. It's so uncomfortable.
I know. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think you would enjoy $1,000 a plate, 12 mil course, starting out with salad and working your way into dessert without puking.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Pee break. Love you too. $12 mil course. And they're unlimited. They just fucking keep coming. What do you think about it? It's about $12,000 a person.
Where you get that little bag from?
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Where you get that little
Where you get
The
that
good thing
little bag
about
from? Bag from.
the funny thing is, when you pay for a 12 mil course, it's $12,000 a person. So that would be 12,000 for me, that would be 12,000 for you, that would be 12,000 for Spicy. That would be 12,000.
Only 12,000?
Yeah, it's unlimited. So once you finish your first dish, they bring you another, and another, and another, and another, till they get to dessert. It's crazy. And you get to choose your entree. You start out with a salad, you go into pasta or Mexican food, Italian, Japanese, seafood, whatever, and you keep going until you work your way into a dessert in a cup. Explora.
And she wears a backpack with a map.
So what are we gonna do with that little map? Are we gonna explore? Are we gonna explore that map? Are we gonna explore that map? We're gonna explore that map, right?
That what?
We're gonna explore that map.
The map.
Yeah, Dora the Explorer map that you have. Adventure. especially when you go to a restaurant.
Make America great again. Let's explore
Let's
the map.
let's make America great again. Let's make America great again.
You know,
Are you
we
ready
had to
to?
pause. We had to pause Lo-Fi Girl to
Mm-hmm.
introduce Lo-Fi Boy.
Oh. Did we? Did we?
I, you know, smile and make you fair.
Yeah.
You got to chill.
How could you? How could you finish 12 meals in one go? Do you know how you're gonna do it? If you were extremely hungry and came hungry and didn't eat anything all day or all week, you would be able to go through a 12 meal course.
Well, that's actually how some professional eaters, what they do is they don't starve themselves. They'll limit themselves to 1,100 calories for the week, which is actually very low. So they keep themselves hydrated on salad and stuff like that. They'll eat a huge bowl of salad. And that's for them to prepare for, it's called actually competitive eating.
I know, but you forget that the courses get larger and larger towards the end of the meal.
Well, they research the courses that they're gonna have to ingest, so they then lower their calorie intake by a certain percentage divided by their body weight within some sort of multiplication towards the calories that they're supposed to eat, because they pretty much starve themselves whenever they're training for their competition.
I don't know if eating dinner with a 12
We
main
talking about Silence of the Lambs before. Allison with the fucking hate comment. You know, hate and love is not that, you tell me you love me some days. It's like, only on Tuesdays. Alright, Tony, confess to the fact that, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but, we enjoy you talking. No, we know what Snowflake is talking about because that's real. So,
Snowflake just a lot of things.
I think Buffalo Bill or something, who
You can eat.
who was it? It was the actor, right? His name was like Anthony something. And then there's Jodie Foster.
I want to be Jodie Foster. Just kidding.
Right? It was.
I'm gonna go back to my country.
Rub the lotion on his skin. It brings the hole again. You like,
Oh no.
real? There's that double O. It's an O, it's a 0, and an O. I don't know how to translate.
Do you think it's a good idea to have relationships with people who want to plow you regularly?
He even confessed because it has had relationships with people that want to plow me. Alright, so there's something that I was wary of whenever I was a DJ. Because whether you're internationally known on the microphone, or whether you are locally known, you ask them, like, if they own the restaurant, you're talking to the owner of the restaurant, you're like, well, you just gave me this vibrator thing, so that means I have to wait for my table. like, how long is the wait? And then he looks me dead in my face. He's like, a few days. Are you saying that to fuck with me because I haven't streamed in a few days, or like because like I said, sometimes whenever I go out in public and I haven't streamed consistently, but it's been consistently within certain consistency. Like they'll be like, I be getting looks left and right, but whenever whenever I say looks, I mean like comments like, where the fuck have you been? Like, why are you? Even down to comments like, are you doing your job? And like, where is the hostility coming from? That means I'm important to you? Well, thank you. I confess to the fact that, whether I was like a realistic looking human being,
Yup.
or, an AI, just posting under like names. There's words and things and stuff and such, then there's names and echelons and trades and stuff and such,
Oh, yeah.
So within trades, right, a man, normally picks a trade, right? Within the trade skills, that's what they call them, trade skills, right? I'm just plowing a little bit right now, right? I'm not cleaning out the snow. I'm just making it to where like, we're not making it too dangerous for people to drive, or be stuck in their homes, right? Because then we're gonna have to deal with, we're gonna have to send one of our trades, which is delivery services, to to deal with a bunch of unhappy customers because they were snowed in and like they didn't have the capabilities that certain states up north and also far west, northern west, have, which is salt on the roads, snow plows, and let's not talk about the weather control devices because we allow, we're very seasonal weather. We have the climates from the mountains to the desert to the thickened forest to the woods, to the freaking, we have warm water ocean and cold water ocean. Pick one. And stop being such a fucking hater, right? Like, maybe you don't go to the beaches very often where you're from because that shit is Arctic runoff. It's just cold as fuck. Whether you're in 80 or 100 degree weather, sometimes it feels better sometimes it feels better for you to be on the beach rather than swimming in the ocean because then you're gonna need a bodysuit. And there's so much, thought that goes into like very simple tasks, like swimming in the ocean, for instance. You could drive, depends how close you are to the ocean, and depends how you coexist with the ocean. Maybe you're more of a lake, pond, like river person. That's cool. Like, you know what I mean? Does this make any sense, or am I just being,
It makes sense.
Because people, did you know that,
Makes
so for
sense.
instance, Indians like to come to America, they like to buy hotels and convenience stores. Koreans like to come to the US and buy beauty salons. You will realize that there are more, if you're close to a train tracks, right? Train tracks, it's a very loud noise. and sometimes it breaks the sound, coordinates for, and so then the properties are of lesser value. But if you're running a business, it's not of lesser value. It's just cheaper for you to run your business there. So that's why sometimes these people will, and these people, like, as if, I couldn't be, I could frame myself within the same echelon. But, like, that's why these folks, right, are methodical. They will have, they will buy, they'll put their money to put their kids through school. College graduates, you see them working at a hotel. Why? Because it's generational money. But we didn't think of that. We never thought of that. It is very nifty thinking. But a lot of the times these markets are already consolidated and saturated within the business that maybe I've mentioned, maybe I didn't. Like, what importance is it to the cost of eggs in China? We're still, on the tariff conversations. I don't think, and also, the more that we tariff China, the cheaper their products become to make it more affordable. And so, it's not that, business is never going to stop. You can't, because there's already foresight. There is somebody that revamped the tariff law, because the tariffs might have been a law and a practice within a certain community echelon and group thought, but they don't consider the people that do long-term math, right? I mean, just think of it. Like the lifespan of people in certain countries, and that should be our, that should be our selling point, because there's controlled burns to train firefighters, just like there is controlled situations to train doctors. In all sorts of stuff. Like, I would imagine, like, because somebody was thinking about it, and it probably wasn't me. Maybe I was thinking about it on Tuesday. It happened to, pop up in my mind now, and I have to be very, like, careful with, how I utilize my shared thought, because sometimes I make so much sense that I make no sense. You know what I mean? It sounds like nonsense, but somebody out there already thought about this. Yes, it's a mummy. Really fast charge cables. I looked at you. It's secret. The sale is enough, and then so much. Mommy is with us. Look, I have not lived with my mom since I was 19, and I've only been back with her for a few months. So either give me a break or go fuck yourself. You know? No, just making, sometimes you can explain things. I could have the same conversation with autistic kids, and they would be etherically sound of mind to somehow utilize that in their life. That's why there's early intervention, because if you don't work with these developmentally delayed children early enough, then they're fucked for life. You just completely shat on your fucking data statistics for the day, That's also why there's certain knowledge that's only prevalent and preferable within certain communities. because of marketing and utilizing the knowledge of knowledge within certain brackets. So you realize within the 50 states, we've already tested this fact and it's true. That's why New York's public schools are ahead of southern schools. People in the southern states are learning algebra at grade 6 and 7, whereas in New York, public schools, they're learning algebra at grade 4. So, but then again, they're not being they're to be allowed to drive a car. You have to be 18 in most of these northern states. Whereas in the southern states, you have to be 16. You'll also find a gap within marriage. Marriage is more prevalent within southern states because of the lifestyle, because of the information that they've been given in schools, and how and the same for their parents. This is generational. Their parents probably went to college. But this is the thing, if you're getting college grade courses in your public schools, then you are leaving room open for these kids to excel in different trades, niche trades that maybe we didn't think of yet. And, it's not, some people are like, oh, we'll fucking just we'll make younger kids millionaires. We'll fucking piss off the status quo and da-da-da-da. No, but how was that done? That was done very precisely. Just like, that was like a surgical precision within certain data statistics and data points. Because data points fall within how much money you make. Data points fall within, data is very interesting.
It's called we send our kids to the elite schools.
You can send your kids to the elite schools and they're too sound of mind to absorb that of a middle school echelon.
They don't teach you in regular school.
Because they'll just reteach you things that you forgot in middle school. And you'll be like, alright, it's a college course now. Could be. But. Alright, I'm hearing sirens. Oh, it's probably because that is just a feedback.
True. Ethan back.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Why aren't you
back on my DJ stuff, back on my show stuff? I used to do the same thing. I told you I used to hire go-go dancers. It's the same as hiring influencers. You can hire a rapper to show up at your bar. They have to be there for the night. They get paid a certain amount, based off certain things and stuff. So that's still child stuff. They still can't fuck with this. They still can't fuck with this. I'm sorry.
You know who can fuck with it?
I'm sorry.
Snowflake.
I made the song, but then I was like, you have to do your own research, and then you look at it and be like, I'm still not a fan. It's alright, I don't, we don't build whole empires to be fans of pawns, What's your favorite? What's your favorite player on the chessboard? I mean, let's just be real. Are you a big fan of,
I'm the big fan of cock.
Big fan of cock.
Yeah, when you come and get a cock knocker.
Making large money and making pussy wet.
A cock
I'm the
knocker?
big fan of the cock knocker, the man with a big fist.
A cock,
I'm
cock blocker or cock knocker?
Cock knocker. They
Oh,
smack you. It punches you in the nuts.
understanding their sorrow.
I'm trying to prepare people to take over the business when I die. So if your
I gotta
pussy
remove
isn't
your sorrow now.
if your pussy isn't ready to take on my empire, then you can't sleep your vagina and snake into my burrow if you can't take on the empire.
Boom, boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom.
Alright, so then we'll think about it this way. So we were talking about the forefathers because my friend was like,
Nice,
you know, there's easily that you could. This is how they worded it to me. They're like,
one with the force.
you could easily somehow outgrow your britches, and it's not through, you know,
Well,
ways
I don't
or
know
anything like
that
that.
because
It's like
I was born with large britches.
like my representation, right?
I mean, I
But
was
then whenever
born
they
with
think I have
a
outfits,
genetic
they think,
long.
alright.
I was
call
born with
myself
a
vague
large
at my,
genetic.
you know.
No, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying I was born with a large snake in my boots. I can't help it.
So that's
So
alright. So do not tread on me. You know, it is the
don't open
Elephant.
your doors, and I won't tread the funnel.
Elephant
well,
side.
you know, before the rebel flag.
I mean, I got plenty of rebel
Rebel
flags.
lion.
It was a picture of a snake, and the saying on it is do not tread on me.
Well, I'm sorry, darling.
Anaconda.
They already say
Anaconda. Anaconda. Anaconda.
my anaconda don't want these buns, hun.
No, it's my anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, huh? So this is
Yeah, that's right. But I gotta have buns to fill in my life, you know? If I don't have buns,
you could have no ass at all and twerk, and it would look good if you put on the right dress.
Yeah, let me
Everybody
twerk.
knows that.
Put your back down and reverse it.
That's just,
are you telling me?
that's just a female trick. You know, just as though they're like, oh, if you wear black, then you look thinner.
Are you telling me that I got a nice ass in this? Are you telling me?
Well, it's supposed to go with the hips, isn't it? You go with the hips. You use your hips to get the twerking.
Are you saying that my ass looks perfect in that beautiful dress?
You absolutely good.
Because maybe you work with your hips, you move your hips.
I mean,
The reason for egg vagina. You know, we'll call it that. You know. Fair.
Bring it back,
You
bring
want
it back,
something
bring it
that's
back. Bring it back, bring it back.
I don't got a huge ass in my backyard. I don't got a huge ass in my backyard. That's okay.
I'm pretty sure some leaders talked about this. They're like, oh yeah.
J-Lo.
Well, we hire actors, you know.
J-Lo, Beyonce ass. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh boy. Could I just not be a
breed?
breed?
They're like, well, you're, you know, maybe they're a part of it. They're like, you know.
Maybe
well,
if we were the last people on
the, you know, the people. But if the
yeah,
people
maybe if
also tickle your fancy, then talk about
well,
it. You know what I'm saying? But then again, it's a choice, right? Is it a choice or is it a market? Is it a market or is it a trade? Is it a trade or is it a concession?
I would
like I concess to, you know, being
I would say it's all four
because
it would be
the boundaries of certain like data statistics within pay grade.
Well, I know you're gonna break through
But
those.
they don't want to hear that.
Things.
There's not a
You know?
that would be, you know. nuclear
I
catastrophe
mean,
for certain markets because like
just
if let's then they I can say all
I
kinds of
mean, look
shit,
at that. Look
you
look
know.
about it. You already broke through a man's mainframe.
Oh my god.
So there's plenty of
Why? Because I was
knowledge
in a
of
10-year relationship.
ah.
That means got some
Oh.
knockers on you. Yes, take them around.
And I was also on birth control in that time. It was like, and he was a
Well, well,
Make it
well.
bounce. Make it bounce like just Sugar Ray Leonard.
It was a good choice. Like whenever I think about it now, I'm not on birth control now, but I bet you he doesn't look at me the same now as he did then. But then again, he might because whether or not he had to, anywho,
Maybe he
we're
wasn't. Maybe he wasn't good enough to be loving enough to be thirsty for you 24/7. Maybe he wasn't ready for the session at hand.
Like, if you're telling me that you'll kill my babies, I was like, no, I didn't fucking say that. You
Oh my
just
god.
said that. Why? Why do you say that? Because I'm on birth control? Alright.
Yeah, because
Fine.
his babies are coming through a tadpole.
Maybe,
You're killing off his tadpole.
Yeah, it would be.
I mean, if you think about it, if you're on birth control,
It's because
you, I mean, you literally choked his tadpole.
No, I confessed to a man for.
You can say
I know that,
Now it's my time to.
you've been neutered.
you did your cutoff, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Not feel like I need to be lesser of a person. And this is the
No,
same thing
but
that I was mentioning earlier. It's like everyone wants to be special, but like, what markets are you secretly buying into?
That sounds like
Are
Lego.
you,
The
or
special.
if you're a royal
Jeez, am
and
I in
you're
the market?
born a royal, they create businesses around
The
you so you can
special.
be
We're looking for the
yourself and you can
special.
be special
Everything is
in
awesome.
every lane of anything that you choose to, want to be a part of. So,
Lesson learned.
if you want to
Lots of
be,
experience.
maybe if, you want to be an inventor. They buy all, they'll fucking burn down the storage that you kept in notebooks of all your inventions that you drew because you would have to look at your drawings to concisely be like, this is how it works mechanically and da 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 da. They're not thinking about all that. They're just thinking about making it a success. So once you can elaborate to some of your inventions the same way that you wrote it in your notebook, you'll realize that it's already been built for you. Like, it's not because it's maybe someone out there is like, all right, we'll do all this with using her name, with utilizing her name, and we will not make her look like a fucking piece of shit. But then again, sometimes you have to let yourself be a piece of shit to realize, like, I don't want to, necessarily have to share that side of myself with the world. I could still be royal, and I could still be a fucking piece of work, as they would say it. But then you're like, oh, you're a piece of shit. Alright,
Well, I still think if you're gonna cut off the
tadpole, they buy out the fucking modeling market. There's different concessions for different people
but if you're gonna cut off the tadpoles
or if you
at
want
the
to
sword,
look at beauty, they might buy out, beauty products. Like figure out if you want to be an all lane, then we could work with that.
Because to spread the car out. Why the car?
What if George Washington was a dynasty of a certain country? Well, his face is on the fucking dollar bill. I bet you his lineage you know, if they, you know, allowed him to have lineage, you know, you might have to be a certain age to know what your responsibilities entail, because you can't just be a deadbeat, you know, with a name and then just abandon your child. You know, you have to be a good person and consistently, you know, been that good person regardless, and let your kid act like they, you know, a deadbeat, and then be like, no, they're not fucking. I wouldn't be a fucking deadbeat. I just realized that a lot of these southern girls, they get, you know, that's why they're 16 and pregnant, because they're like, look how deadbeat this individual could be. You know, look, they're gonna, you know, of course they want to be someone's wife, but if you can't even fucking say your ABCs backwards, or fucking, you know, realize that there's no in certain languages, like, it goes back to the special thing, like, no, not, you know, sometimes we pick and choose whenever certain people, we want certain people to be, like, snowflakes of society, because that was within the time frame that we had already, like, thought towards the future, you know, and is it tickling the fancy of the higher echelons? Sure, because a lot of these higher echelons think that it's, like, soothing to, you know, to be in certain lanes whenever you could be doing greater things, but then again, you could be using these lower frequencies and higher frequencies, and then you could fucking equalize the bands of consciousness for, you know, for, you know, we can make it if we wanted to. This song is like, we can't make it if we wanted to. If that's what we are selling, no, you can't make it if you want to. Like, it's, let me show you that there's mathematics to everything, and it's you know, it kind of sort of excludes people that went to school to be up in politics. You know, there were multiple political deaths that nobody spoke about, and they didn't even mention on TV of certain courts, because they're working within the pilgrimage, and certain countries are like, they're like, I'm not going to confess to that. You know, like, that's still New Age. And I'm like, I understand what
I don't want to be assassinated for being a president of all countries.
And, you know, that's
because I would definitely spank the shit out of those motherfuckers who try to kill me.
But whenever you go to the store, you know, what do they call it? A concession stand. You know, you have to.
What am I, an open bar?
There's different products within the concession stand.
Are you drinking
from the milk game or something like that? You know, take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if they never come back, 'cause it's root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. 'Cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out in this old ball game. Right?
Well, that's true, but I won't be striking out any soon.
It's like a roller coaster.
If 3 strikes and you're out, does that mean that you're working outside of, you know?
I'm trying to stay under the radar.
Yeah.
And even if I do take over somebody's job and control things, all things, people would already know what I look like. But then I would have to have all this fucking security, and I wouldn't be able to have social media anymore. And I would have to not let my business.
Right? These are concessions, because
I wouldn't be allowed to let my businesses interfere with my politician ways.
and that you're not doing the wrong thing. You're actually on the right path. And
I think
isn't
it
it
would
certain
be.
governments' jobs like to entitle royals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? That, we don't know of, other than the Kennedys,
They don't know about me being royal because that's been hidden.
they're being pushed out of politics currently.
Well, they've done some
This is
dirty.
from my observation. Like,
That's because they've done some dirty, shady shit.
yeah. And you were talking about assassination and all this. Like, I agree. But this is the thing. I believe in evolution, and the history sometimes repeats itself. But whenever evolution is at play, your history evolves. Like, whereas you could have been assassinated in a certain, within certain echelons of like practice, you upgrade your practice to make perfect practice, and then make practice, like perfect practice, your practice perfect, right? But see, this is the thing. Award-winning antivirus. Check now. Virus detection is award-winning.
But I wouldn't be like certain people and use my position to get capital gains on all my businesses.
And a money-back guarantee. That would not be like freaking.
Vote for me and have a great future.
But we're not gonna do that. Like, if you push one domino and one domino falls, then every other domino that was like,
I mean, I could literally
that's kind of crazy.
make it to where all of my businesses have contracts.
That's why you sometimes hold up the first domino and like, just to see.
I could get all the contracts. If I was in power.
Kennedy is not on any sort of dollar bill, right? Not in this country, not in,
Nope.
Puerto Rico utilizes their commonwealth, so they utilize the same, like, faces on the dollar bill. Right? But then within the Great Migration, I'm still on, like, my heritage is still, like, the miracles are still faces on the Dominican dollar bill. So it's a little bit of it's a close concession to understanding our forefathers. Because I'm 100% Puerto Rican. I mean, I do have some Spanish, you
know what my uncle says? I would look good on a postage stamp and a dollar bill.
And Puerto Rican royals used to own property in Dominican Republic
What if you had my face on $100 bills and fucking coins and postage stamps?
Make America great again.
There's the snowflake we've all been looking for. Here comes out the $200 bill.
It's so realistic looking.
Yeah. But then again, in history, everybody would know I was gay, so they would be like, "Oh, the government's so racist. They put a gay guy on all of our currency."
We had to talk about gay marriage. This was something that the chat wanted us to talk about. Hey, Spicy, now that you're back, are you back in the chat?
Yeah, I'm back.
Are you gonna have a drink with me now? I was waiting.
Yes.
Yes?
I got that strong honey flavored whiskey.
Alright, so I don't like flavored whiskey because it's
Yes, basically
this is Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey.
Well,
Kentucky
the one that I've got is
silver.
well, this one's was it? Yeah, well, this is Samuel Jobs, Samuel Jones, honey. Yeah, Samuel Jones, honey. I was looking on it.
You should do.
Because you always put like, you got that limited flavour one, you got red stag,
Yeah, so
you got honey
I
in it.
actually did drop out of school and I think it was the 11th. I graduated the 11th grade. In 12th grade I was like, oh, yeah, I could stay another year, but like, I already learned all this shit in middle school, like that they're teaching me, so I was like, let me take my GED, you know?
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I mean, so my
I got, high score.
Alright, you ready?
I'm about to have a drink with you.
I thought
At least you got a degree in something. That's nice.
I thought Snow would be into what
my degree was sports marketing. Because you could choose college electives while you're in high school.
I thought Snow was at MIT.
So
Graduate.
elective classes could be college courses. You just had to get the credit for it in high school.
I can imagine Snow doing MIT.
Somebody's over here looking at my transcripts. It's kind of funny.
I do like to hack people for a living.
Yeah. That's why you go to MIT.
You know?
I like to hack into people's devices and computers and fucking phones, internet, TVs, activate invisible cameras.
I went to school for like coding and software design and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, I know somebody else knows about coding. That's on mine.
He's currently working on a chicken farm. While he's in school.
He's going through.
He's working on a chicken farm. What the fuck?
Who's working on a chicken farm?
Chicken farm in Georgia.
Traversal?
Georgia.
Traversal is working on a chicken farm?
No,
Don't think so.
I haven't talked to the person in a while. He used to call me. He's
having issues.
He is going downhill, darling.
Well, I could utilize his skills,
He's got under the wrong crowd.
That's why he's really spammed most of the time.
That happens.
He got into the wrong rich. He got into the wrong rich people.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I was just spoken to another broadcaster.
Whenever a princess becomes like, a king.
I mean,
You should go and see his mother and see if he's still into that. If he's still into those people that are doing naughty things.
There's a few lines of work that I want.
And I like him with ice sculpting. With ice sculpting.
I was thinking that, my brother was in real estate.
Are you talking about drugs?
No, I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the housing market.
Oh. No, I thought Spice said something about ice.
Right, basically.
My experience has not been anything
No,
special.
they commercial used to do ice. These parties, the dinner parties. They used to do ice sculptures, like like sculpting ice swans and all that. Box of wine.
Yeah, he used to do ice sculptures.
Yeah.
You know who?
That's when he used to live in Anaheim, in that Ground LA area. Anaheim.
I wanna own all of the theme parks that went out of business and went bankrupt.
Well, I think they're expanding the theme parks in the UK. Well, I don't know if Disneyland or Universal.
Who was it? It was,
I think it's both. I want to buy out both.
I think that they have.
So this is also, I was thinking about starting my own church also.
Oh my God.
There's you know, and I could be like, I could be the new Elevation, you know?
No, Jenny, I remember Jenny talking about this. She wanted to have her own compound.
She's doing what I'm doing. Create my own compound, my own church, my own resources, my own shit.
Jenny was Jenny was trying to make her own compound, basically, her own cult.
I mean, I would love making a week's work, like worth of me speaking about Bible verses and how they're relevant to today's life, and then give like inspirational speeches and like that would,
I don't read into the Bible.
That would kind of make me happy. And then
I think the Bible is just guidelines. They're just guidelines. The Bible is a guidelines book.
I want to be an equals church.
So the leader of Elevation Church, Stephen Burke, he's actually your age.
He's my age?
Yeah.
I would do a better job at running a church.
So there was what's her name? She's a famous pastor. Oh my goodness. I know her name, I just don't wanna.
You know who's more famous? His name is Joel.
So Joel is in the same bracket as Stephen Furtick. And actually Stephen Furtick, he runs his live streams of his Sunday services on YouTube. He's based in Charlotte and Rock Hill, South Carolina. So North and South Carolina.
But
Joel Osteen also has like multiple. I'm pretty sure he has multiple campuses. But they just at their campus they just play have like a big
he's it's
whenever you go to like sports games, they have that big display of the stuff. That's what they have at churches, and they just play the live stream from wherever his home base church is.
What's that like that religious choir go?
Actually, the person that's more richer than him his name is Joel Osteen.
But there's also but I also think that girl. I think that girl. I don't know how old she is now. She's a religious girl, and she used to be in the choir singing in churches. And they're actually named Charlotte Church. She's a choir girl. She's famous. She sings choir songs.
You know who Joel Osteen is, don't you?
No.
He's a pastor.
Yeah, but no. He's not over here. Only started churches done over here.
He is global. He is U.S. and international, worldwide.
Well,
He has his own ministry. He has his own ministry, and I plan on doing the same.
I do that same thing.
Yeah.
I was like,
Well, so I do know there's actually religious TV. There's actually channels.
He has his own TV channel, yeah.
I do know that. There are religious TV channels. And I don't watch any of them, but I do that sort of stuff. There are religious TV channels. I know those here.
I love Joel Osteen. He's a good pastor. He reminds me of myself.
That's why I don't like church that much. I'm into something better than church. I'm into like the big.
You know,
I'm into
did I
cathedrals.
outgrow my britches because I touched myself? Like, those,
I'm more into cathedrals because I love cathedrals. I love cathedrals more than churches. Cathedrals are bigger than churches, and I love them.
But the thing is, they don't have, like, people that are famous writers, famous business designers, famous, like, corporate entities that are also famous pastors. How do you call it? Even a female, she's still called a pastor. Pastor. Or you can call them an evangelist. Hey, cheeks. So the woman that I don't want to say her name, like, because she's been a pastor for like 60, 70 years, you know, and she also has her, broadcasts on live TV, also, but it's not because I'm shameless, it's because I have too much respect to, for me to mention her name and then be disregarded within the community that, like, maybe, they thought, why would I not want to be a pastor? Like, why, and this is the thing, I put my foot in the door and then I'm over the fucking market for so many, like, male-dominated industries, like DJing for one. And I was like, oh, I didn't know how to do that, let me try to do something else. And I did the same thing. I can recreate my success in anything that I do. That's why I was always a manager of every company that I worked for, and I always had a high position. Most of the time, you had to go to school to have the position that I held, but I held it down. And then I was like, all right, I'm a jack of all trades, master of most, is how I have come to word my abilities. And that is a blessing. It's not maybe it was a concession for a certain amount of time, but, like, am I not making America great again? No, of course I'm making America great again. But, like, sometimes it's the people behind the scenes that are putting in their blood, sweat, and tears, to make huge concessions, I don't think Mr. Beast is gonna fucking sell his views, like, and this is something I joke about, and I'm not, because there's Beauty and the Beast, we already know it's a Disney movie, and there's Pocahontas, that's another Disney movie, there's a true story also behind it, so I'm sorry if certain realities become, like, too closely correspondent to, like, that was closely correspondent to when every Spaniard had tried to overthrow the nation of Puerto Rico. Because that was the only time that they had to be sent home on their ships because of guerrilla warfare. But that was just, it was, back then they had more, like, so, and then I was talking about the transmission of, like, Morse code and stuff like that, like, and the radio signals and stuff like that, like, all of this has a little bit of something, like, a little bit of history or science or, like, proof to correspond to, like, the next thing that I may mention. And a lot of times, it's a perfect circle. So, be mad at the circle or be mad that circles can fit perfectly into triangles and can fit perfectly into squares. That's just geometry, right? What's the shape of your soul? I don't know, like, and I'm not judging, I'm not, being judgmental. But then again, with the most, recent information that it was kind of a leak. Yeah, it was kind of a leak. Yeah, you're right. So we do have Japan Day. So the thing is, oh man, alright, but they don't know the context. Like, there's a reason why, these countries mess with us, just like there's reasons why countries started accepting, like, tariffs and stuff like that. Because do you want to continue on with the propaganda that you've been sold through media and actors and stuff like that work with media marketing companies that concess to type in the chat and be a loyal customer? Because there's a difference, between typing and talking in the chat, because you have to be your, somewhat your real self. And then today we were talking about, like, the English market, because the Japanese had made some groundbreaking technology and stuff like that has to do with the general transportation of information. So then we had to rewind back to Morse code, because we didn't think that there were people that, would hear our transmission. So we were transmitting information, whether it was state to state, we hadn't explored that much, because we wanted to consolidate our technology. And we did, with Apple computers. Like, now it's like almost fucking brainless, if you were to zoom in on, like, the Apple chip, you'd be like, oh, this is fucking demon technology, But, that's not how it's sold. And we shouldn't, that there were definitely concessions made, because, and then to go back to the tariff talk, I mean, it's we on some new shit, Me again. Man. Math 3. Or Bio 4. How to command the monastery with Bio. English recovery. Guys, I need a suggestion.
Huh.
People doing what?
Hmm?
Cloverfield? Wasn't that that was like the new like Blair Witch Project on like things that have were to be explained or to be like accepted, like, hey, we were talking about like the Silent Land, like, a long time ago, like within like transmissions and data, like, that stuff, like, I'm not saying that it doesn't, somewhat interest me to talk about it. I need to talk about it all the time. That's why I'd rather, like, have to compartmentalize my everything. Because you guys love. Love me every night and day, and then you get stuck up on the hideaway at the market, and all the market media shares. Because
yeah.
Media cares. I think. How does an animated movie in grayscale? They want to be increasing the quality. Why is not showing rat behavior today? Only on Tuesdays. Same bracket. Is it same opinions? I don't know what we're talking about. But that's alright. You don't have to be defined about, what you look like. Maybe sell, Tiggo bitties, because if you weren't speech lexic, you would say, oh, those are some big old titties. Is she really stacked, or is it just an optical illusion? These are questions I choose not to ask because this is child's play. Made with number 20. You have the number 2 pencil. Because, just reach home. Look, I could fucking talk about anything I want to. If my community is not 80% male and 80% female, then we're gonna have a dividend difference. Alright? That means you're losing money and I'm making money. So, like, let's just chill with the strength thing. It's chemistry, biology. Your face is not on a fucking dollar bill anywhere. But maybe my marketing company is buying your fucking best shadows. It's all concessions. I went to the candy store today. I bought some snacks. I made some snacks, for you to enjoy, because maybe the higher echelons of society is not so dimmed down by the really. Sorry. Love you, spicy. Ready? Dance. Oh, bands that make her dance. 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 Yeah. Oh, so you saw, and then you think, oh, you want to laugh at, the certain TV shows that got lost in streaming services.
Oh Lord.
I'm sorry. I can't talk about this with a straight face right now. Yes, I can. I really can. Like, I try to, I heard, somebody put feet in the chat. I'm not trying to step on anybody's toes right now. No. Call it bad timing or call it bad faith. I don't know, man. Is it good faith? I'm saying it in good faith because maybe you're not having fucking great faith right now. I don't know. Maybe, what, you have fucking 80% female views? Oh, where's all the money? I don't get ahead of yourself. Try not to. I try to do that. Fluffy!
So fluffy.
Oh Lord, Jenny.
Am I not being real? Cause I'm real. He said J-Lo.
Mine too real.
Oh no, I'm being smug. Alright.
You make me feel real. Make me feel real.
Debate. I don't know if we ever had these debates on this. A debate of right and wrong directions statistically, but like, this is the thing. Even if I gave you. Alright, I'm not.
Oh my god.
On the other hand, Airbnb. Maybe 92% of people who name themselves electric vehicles having the personality of a toaster. Congrats on being successful. Have you ever seen the Courageous Toaster? What's the name of that movie? That's freaking classic, bro.
Sounds like someone gave us it.
Yeah, give it another minute. We'll talk about it. Did you take a drink with me later? You'll give me more?
Take that drink, Spicy.
I'm saying easy.
Ask me when you're pregnant. When I was pregnant.
I don't do too much. I do easy that.
Get high on the Windsor.
I am Groot.
Alright. That's more like it.
I am Groot.
Yeah, question mark. Why horrible you man?
Yeah.
What the heck? You're fasting right now? Ramadan is coming up, huh? I might not be able to tell her. Wait.
I think it's gonna be out. That's it.
You know what else is good for your health, but we don't mention it?
What is that?
Exactly. Pharmaceutical people are not to mention it. No.
It's just that people aren't available to give you that.
So you say. The UN. Alright, so has it been a minute yet? Yeah, it's actually dinner.
I'm flying and drinking. Nah. Yankee Doodle.
You know, I think it's, you don't think that, you think the forefathers would be rolling in the grave, but they had somebody to carry on the echelon
Yeah, carry it on. Yeah.
Yeah, carry on to next complaint. Nah.
Carry on one time. They'll get you when you're out.
We're
I
done.
don't know. I do this. I
Just
do that
next
and
complaint.
then
Yeah.
do that.
Final
I
destination.
was, I was first chair, and whenever I was in orchestra, I was first chair whenever I was in band. That means I was the best player in my class. All because we played with. It wasn't just one grade. We would play with
Did you hear yourself? You
seniors.
said you played with it.
No. They said I touched myself.
Lord.
Oh my god. That song.
Feedback.
That song. Every time I think about you, I tell myself.
People were like,
Break it down, break
he's
it
the
down
F
for
word.
it.
Comment like my
Break it
I
down,
don't
break
give
it
a
down for it. Talk to me.
So quick.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know. How do you? They would ask me, how do you give a fuck?
No, folks, give it.
I don't know. This is my screaming down the stage like before streaming, after DJing, and while promoting. So
Yeah, she wants to be a wild.
wild
She wants to be a wild werewolf.
Not a wild horse. Wild darling.
Yeah.
There is someone who will love you. Especially if I take away your toys, then you're gonna really love your parents.
Oh, you're gonna take away our toys, are you? Yeah.
Do that, well, I'll fucking take your teeth.
That's a whole Toy Story situation.
It is a Toy Story situation because Andy got his fucking toys taken away. Did he not?
Oh, yeah.
They're like,
I never
you're
got
too
my
old-
toy
you're too old
taken
for
away.
toys, like, you can't play with those. Like,
I mean, I get to play with you
the toy
24/7.
makers, you become a toy maker yourself,
I mean, aren't
Yeah.
we toy
But you're not
makers
gonna
already?
say, there's almost little to no money to be made in toy making.
There is actually. There is actually. You know why?
If you
I
went
beat
to
a toy maker.
Hasbro,
I mean, think about it. You're the toy. We're the maker. Yeah.
Now I'm the doctor.
We get to help you breed a new toy.
they say about an apple a day.
Yeah, that's what
Gives
No,
you
she's
gives
no
you
way.
it gives you a toy every day.
I'm just, it's good banter right there.
Yeah, an apple a day gives you a toy every day.
An apple a day gives me a toy a day.
Yeah,
Keep the slow way.
think about it.
I was never mad whenever,
You got the easy bake oven. You got the easy bake oven.
Look at the maestro.
Alright. But then again, how many fucking kids are making fucking bakery, they're like, side business, whatever. I'm like, I still have easy bake oven. Maybe I turn my easy bake oven into an apple, and then it fucking transforms into like a DJ thing, and it transforms into like a movie production, and then it transforms, it just keeps on like evolving.
Is that gonna transform into
easy bake oven?
more apples?
My easy bake oven becomes a business professional.
Your easy bake oven turns into a full-on Eden.
Project Eden.
Yeah, because things come out of that oven.
Blooming mouth with flowers.
Oh lord. Your oven bakes at 350 degrees. Yeah, don't quote me on Sleepy Joe.
You know, when I'm sleepy, I don't need to broadcast. Like, and when I don't broadcast, you know, people are like, ready to incubate the world. And I'm like, sure. Because, there's a method to all kinds of madness. You just have to be willing to confess. You know, just like an angry husband.
You have to accept the right.
To the craziness of his wife, or if a wife would be willing to confess to the craziness of her husband, the world might be a better place. The people,
That's right. If you just let them in your oven, if you let them cook you, you know,
they're reading from scripts.
you just gotta let them cook. You just gotta let them cook, and you just gotta let them cook you, okay? You don't want to baste the turkey without the trimmings, do you? I'll tell you what your paramount looks like.
Just don't burn your pudding.
I mean, if you think about it, your oven turns into Disneyland. I mean, how many Cinderellas can you fit in that oven? No, I'm serious.
His family built businesses around him that worked for him, so he didn't have to think about going to college, do business, this, and then, he didn't have to think about all these extra steps,
Yeah.
Let me see what he said.
Some people didn't go to college, but they're still successful.
They're called the quick walk in some cases because the way you do it is one, two step.
Quick thing up.
Then you're fucking fully quick walking.
Rudy Crip walking. Sometimes we gotta give people colonoscopies.
Colonoscopies? Yeah, like, for the average fucking...
Just walk up.
That's why, there's why there's more autism. And it just so happens that they wanted to, like,
It so happens, you just gotta lube it up.
There's definitely... I'm not gonna give you statistics of autism.
Oh, do it.
Bring me the statistics on why you can't get a colonoscopy.
Because I said so.
And why you can't put more buns in your oven.
Because I would think that's the same way as Harvey Oswald.
I mean, don't you want Disney World? I mean, if you're an octopus, that would be even better because octopuses are flexible.
Things and stuff and such. They have
Just
many testicles.
Yeah, testicles are the main way of life.
Alright, so then it is the way of life for the people that are not.
The way of life is to spread the seeds and start planting the farm. I mean, do you want to plant a farm? Like, are you going to be the farmer? Or are you going to be the grower? The grower or the farmer? Which one are you going to be? Yeah, but...
I fucking went to jail for 30 days, I get out, my girl gets fucking captured. I mean, that's something to possess too. I mean, like, alright, like, do you think you're better than me? Like, or do you not think that white children with high autism rates, yeah, procreate, shut the fuck up, get out of my fucking face, like, this is, I'm not gonna say that I had anything to do with that. I only worked with the statistics that are already there because somebody out there thought they were fucking too smart for their own goddamn good. They needed to fucking chill a little bit and just.
Well, I don't have any children, so I'm not a part of that agenda yet.
Are within the same echelon that could help you with your ideas and stuff like that.
You think about it, I'm already wanted.
A system that
already
been ahead of
I just
time.
can't get through this concession on why somebody wants me to plant my seeds in a farm that I can't do.
I kept myself from having kids when everyone else around me was having kids, getting married. I told my boyfriend, I was like, we were together 10 years. He's like, well, how did you feel about marriage? I was like, this is my answer. I said, I don't think you are ready, nor you're ready to be ready. And he said, what does that mean? And I was like, I haven't gotten there yet. I still haven't.
I am. I see the future all the time, but I mean, seriously,
I would definitely be alive to see that, come to life.
Yeah, and God forbid,
You shouldn't be afraid to speak to anyone because you shouldn't be afraid to live is the first thing. Like,
or afraid to even bring,
let me show you my success and show you how they have to handle their money, their life,
their finance.
I'm not gonna be like scared of leaving my house or scared of leaving my state or scared of leaving my country because some statistic out there because
oh Lord,
I'm bringing sexy back, alright?
You are. That's why I need a companion.
But
who knows what would happen to me if I travel overseas.
Let's just Coraline.
That's symbiote.
Listen to one of my episodes. Thank you for being here. So she didn't think that her parents understood her, and then she found a hole in the wall, and then she crawled through the hole in the wall, and then everybody loved her, and everything, and they were like secretly, like, they were like, fuck you, Coraline, we're gonna fucking steal your eyes, and we're gonna put buttons in your eyes.
Oh, for sakes, I love that show.
What kind of buttons? I don't know. People boys don't know how to act. You think
Chocolate.
it's special when it's behind your back.
I wish I would have had. The facts are, if we just, if we just take care of our, if we, listen, I mean, no, we don't have slaves, but technically I'm not white, but don't, I mean, I am a little native, but I look a little white, but I got a long, long whacker. The weird thing is that we are meant to be together. All of us are meant to be together in a circle. A big, huge, beautiful, loving circle. Well, I would love to show you what I'm twerking with, but I don't want you to get offended.
Go ahead.
I mean, Kernita has already saw the Whopper at McDonald's, but, you know,
You know, they don't
I
have
mean,
a
if you
Whopper
want
at
the
McDonald's.
milkshake,
You go to
I mean, if you want the
McDonald's, they'll be like,
milkshake,
no, I'm sorry, that's Burger King.
I mean, you're asking for a milkshake and
You're asking
you
for
want
a,
it to be,
they all sell
you
milkshakes, you
know,
know.
and then you ask for the sundae and then you ask for a fucking mocha frappe with chocolate drizzles. And I'm like, not a fast food restaurant on two legs, you know what I'm saying? But if I was a buffet, that would be totally different. But I'm not a buffet, but if you want to become a buffet, we
Hey,
can
if my
talk about it.
buffet sold lobster and then they're like, oh, different buffets are seeing that I'm getting better business and I'm selling lobster, I'll just switch on lobster. I'll let them use their money on the money that I've already been making. Like,
That's right. I love
you
lobster.
know?
Who knows?
Listen,
Maybe
I
I
didn't
can.
create lobsters. I
I mean, I could
created
sell all
created.
you can eat fish at my buffet, you know? But who's to say that my fish isn't
Say,
creamy and delicious?
my premium delicious.
I'm just saying, if we're gonna have a full-on $1,000 12 mil course, we might as well enjoy the after effect of $12,000.
Maybe I should try some Korean
That's some
products.
crop. Garbage.
Yeah.
Because as soon as I put that, I wasn't sure if I got it in my eye or whatever. Like, I don't know.
Or some ostrich
I'll
garbage.
add to my review.
I wanna add everything to my review. My
The thing
review is.
this is not Il Makiage, but this product is something special. I haven't even opened it.
You got a beautiful.
It's an exfoliant.
I mean, you
rice
probably got the best product on the product line,
It's a tray.
but I got a good product too.
And all that stuff.
I got the best product. Spicy's got the best product. I mean, he's British for crying out loud. He's got Britain products. Okay. And I got.
That's the British.
And I've got mine imported from the west of Spain and west of France and a little British, but and a little bit of Native American. And, I don't know. But I got the best of both worlds with my stash of cash.
I'm not, This is the thing. I need to change my pants, don't I? Because
You probably do. You're probably wet.
I'm not wet. I'm not wet. I'm just crossing my legs. It's like, whenever a lady, like, I could sit here, pull it down, so.
I wish sometimes people wouldn't put a spell on me, so I come on
my cookie,
have
to cross my legs.
I mean, if somebody does a spell for you and you get addicted,
I'm not. Don't give me this bullshit. That's not anything. What do you mean?
you know what is?
Spicy, tell me.
You know what
Can
is?
you translate this for me? A spell that I gotta. I don't know. I don't. Enter your phone number, and no, please, Yankee who? Yeah, please. They're like, what's your age? All right, feeling lost. Oh my God. MIMP. I keep coming here sometimes by changing the names. That was the name of
Feeling
James
lost.
Crowley that came to mind so many times. Like, alright, I'm gonna restart my playlist. Oh, is it playing? No.
I feel lost.
No. Alright, well, I'll take the.
I feel
I can't remember
so.
what song it was, but I'll take the Pikachu one off.
I mean, I think so.
It did not within the money review. Did not get good
Yeah, let's
reviews.
talk about our feelings, you know?
It was a Pilates cleanser.
Face
Cleansers.
cream, honey
I can't remember
cream.
the name of the song. Once it plays, I'll pause because that was so this was something we were thinking about years ago before it even got on the bracket of music. My field of vision, I'm sorry.
Plumbing.
There we are. Tragically, don't be too bad for private markets. Sometimes private practices within the MD community get more business than the general. It's a fact. Hey, they're not doing the meeting. I don't know. Like, we really have I don't know if I published it yet, but like, then again, this is already thought that they edited it down from 13 hours, they gave me an 11-hour pod, like, you could publish videos, but what you're gonna have to talk about after this. My pod about is I'm not, whenever you're doing a good job, sometimes your boss, it's so gratifying to say, oh, you're doing a good job, but sometimes whenever you're doing the best jobs, like, or job, I'm sorry, you, like, there should be a scale, right, that we're not tipping the scale, because that's just tips, right, but that's how you see it, right, because that's how I want you to see it. You're a student of the game. I think that's better than alright, I have to forget that, sometimes I have to forget about myself. There's an English song made by Third Eye Blind, which is an English group, and the name of the song is Forget Myself, because I want to hear it. It might be muted, but that's alright, and we're not gonna get it, we're not gonna be like banned in like certain countries because we played this song that is copyrighted, because I play copyrighted music all the time and I don't get copyright stricken. But it's not the same for everyone. That's alright. That's alright. It's the format and the things and such and such. If I were to record this format, you would know that I have a dimple. And then I have, things I have to fucking deal with. Oh, okay, itchy nose real quick. Forget myself. Is it forget? Is it forget me or forget myself? Forget myself. It's a Third Eye Blind song. They're an English band, but they are rock stars in the United States and all over the world. And here's Forget Myself. Can you hear it?
No.
I will send you the link. Just so, I just want you to, I just want you to hear it. Let me unmute it. This is the kid goes onto his guitar. They're wearing clowns. And then we are so that's in the back of her cars. So clothing.
So the band looks looking like a little brown with fucking green. The brown and blue then.
Yeah, they have all different ones. Purple, blue.
There's only two colours. Only got
Did you ever
the blue and the
Chris
fucking
Baller?
the blue and the red ones are showing up more.
That's a good one. Or actually, I want you.
I might as well get the Harry Potter
Say it, do
the
you, do
famous
you, do you, do you, do
favourite
you,
Ellis
do
flavour,
you, do
the
you, do?
sweets,
You're making me want
jelly beans,
you.
bogey flavour, stick flavour, fingernail, earwax flavour.
This one's even bigger and more sour.
Yeah, you might as well get the Harry Potter sweets.
Not
If
touching
you're into Harry
myself, I'm
Potter,
not
get the
touching myself.
The stuff it's sticking to is extremely chewy and sour, just like the nerds.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a sweet but tart and soury taste.
Or hold on, how about semi-charmed life?
I actually have something called Tantastics.
You know that, you know that
Haribos.
song.
I love Haribos.
Boo 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 boo.
Yummy, yummy, yummy bears.
What is it? What do they want me to listen to first? Oh, the full
We're
album?
adjusting the house now, that's all.
Ooh ee ooh
Right.
ah ting walla walla bing bang.
Album might be on
Milky,
mute
they
for a
down low
while.
on a big man.
Losing a whole year.
The power of
Bing
three.
bing bang.
Losing a whole. I remember you and me spend
Losing
the whole
my
goddamn day in bed.
religion. Losing my religion.
Losing my sanity.
Losing my faith.
Losing all my time.
Oh,
The boys have money in your face is cute.
oh, losing
But your
my
daddy left you with
religion.
no love. You touched the thing with a velvet glove, and now you
Do you
want
like
to
my Do you
Oh,
like
yes.
do you like my rock?
With your love, you touched everything with a velvet glove, and now you want to try
Do you like
sin.
my
You
rock?
want to be down with the down and in. Always come from the truth. The
That's
crowd
not
gets
good.
a
Sticky.
feeling like I'm being
The
used.
rock's sticky.
Hey Jenny, do you like my rocks?
Get your rocks off.
They're chewy. Chewy rock. They're chewy, gooey, sweet, sour,
When I
nerdy.
found out with the smile on your face,
I
man.
want to walk
You know what that say?
I gotta go and dig it. I gotta go. I gotta go and dig it. I gotta go and dig it.
No, stuck with it too.
I got tubes.
Yeah, get tricked by. Tubular, man.
Tubular. Tubular.
I didn't see that. Those are top gifted.
So when do you want to come by and taste my rocks?
You know, this album cover.
Album of Taste My Rocks.
This would be fun to say. Good tunes inside the space.
No, snowflake is gone. You can't have them both. They're too rocky to the family.
I need
You can't have
something.
them.
I need something. Think my teeth in.
Dirty dog.
Alright, this one's called
Epilepsy? Epilepsy? Leper?
Well, it's
You want a
actually like
leper?
this.
You want a leper me?
Hey, go.
Let me see.
You know, they say They say if you're gonna leper me, you might as well make sure I don't piss unicorn.
This, yeah.
Pain,
What you got to do with the mummy?
Monkey licking unicorn pissing.
Just don't go see mummy. You will get bleed.
Chicka wow wow, wee wee wee. Spank it, lick it, whack it, punch it.
Stroke me, spank me, pull my hair. Stroke me, spank me, pull my hair.
Let me blow you, show you.
Stroke me,
It's
spank me,
all
pull my hair. Stroke me, spank me, pull my hair. Stroke me, spank me, pull my hair.
Maybe I should start a new country song.
On the
Mama, mama, how was I supposed to spank you? It was my for a reason. Hold me every time you want to move me. Baby, know now what you got. My only thought was killing me. And now I just confess it's only time to you. Any night. I just confess it's gotta go. And now I just confess I can't get it on. Get it on. Give me and hit me, baby, one more time.
I would understand. I would understand.
I want it to grow. I want it to grow.
I sing over pain.
You know you don't belong.
Oh, let me grow. Let me grow. Let me grow. Because I'm a girl.
I know something's wrong. But everyone I know has got a reason.
Cause I gotta find.
Put the past away with you and step back from that.
All this snow. So let it go, let it go.
Well, he's on the table and he's gonna cut it. I do not think anyone knows what they're doing
A whole
here.
new pour.
And your friends are
A treacherous thought is time to feel. It is your sexual need.
Everyone has got a demon.
And when I see you there, in the strongest air,
Cut ties for life.
I'm with being.
If you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. I would
It's harmonizing.
I want to be yours, lover, tonight. I want to see you under the moonlight, wandering and seeing you naked under the
Alright, next
stars.
one is graduate.
I want to see you under the stars. Believe it in my Do your lip hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie her in her cock? Can you tie him in a fro? Can you throw her over his shoulder like a Continental soldier, does your cock hang low?
You both have to go.
Does your pussy hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a knot? Do you throw it over your shoulder? You a continental soldier. Does your pussy hang low?
Give it a helicopter.
Do I make you wet, children? Does your helicopter fly down south for the winter? Does it enjoy the ride of the mountain wild? Did you like to take will you fly in your garage? When you join the hangar that never ends?
Can I graduate? Can I graduate? Oh, my voice is deaf.
Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend and carry on. It won't be
Let me get your roll calls. But get rusty.
Don't you be It's okay, I'll sing you a song you like.
Ah, should be ready.
I want to see you get a shit. Let me see. I'm gonna find a good YouTube. I'm a gibberish now.
Yeah, you get your jibber jabber on.
My jibber jabber.
Press the T. Put your jibber jabber. Physical.
Here we go. Oh, don't worry. We'll sing this too.
It's just been a year. It's too long. It's always like 2 cameras on it, and everyone was there and was still.
Snake brother. The snake brother.
Yeah.
Ladies, let's go. Soldiers, let's go. Yeah, let's get up into the situation. Let's get it every time I come. It's like a summertime looking at the crowd for the best chick. Yes, I'm so finished looking like a belly dancer
Thanks
with
a
an inch
lot.
belt.
She's thanks a lot. Don't take your fucking dick. I'll take your fucking TV away. Don't touch me.
You'll take my TV away. I'm still waiting.
Actually, they don't have a really good time.
It's all in your
Come
mind,
on,
she said.
she said it's darkest in the night.
The clock it bleeds for you, but they never got the timing right. I woke you up and I slit the throat of your confidence, and we laughed in the night, and I felt alright. All hands on deck, boys, 'cause this ship was made to sink. You swore to salute you now, but I know what he's thinking. I woke you up and I slit the throat of your confidence, and we laughed in the night, and I felt alright. It's alive.
just can't get
Rain Man, good for you. Alright, listen to Good For You. Let's skip Burning Man.
Will you stay a while? My smile will not mislead you. 'Cause I've been alone, my faith turned to stone. Still there's something in you that I believe in. Close to your peers, I go wild and fierce. Still I let you be, I feel you next to me. 'Cause inside I feel a wind that starts to blow. I'll take it in your undertow. Everything is fine, I'm lonely all the time. 'Cause all I wanna do is be there for the things that you're going through. Well, is it good for you? Is it good for you?
That could be. Nothing like you want me to.
It is if London.
You were never in London.
You know, look, I was
The
just
suckers lose themselves in the games they learn to play. Shouldn't love to sing, but then their voices slowly fade away.
Do you
Always
like
take a step away from what is true. That's why I like
If
you.
you got to London, they
I want you.
Is she like 50 Cent?
Oh, don't talk about 50 Cent. And he has TikTok. It's got to be 50 Cent words. It'd be like saying TikTok was doing 50 Cent words.
I did this years ago. I think you kind of predicted it to me. Like,
Summertime and the wind is
whenever you
blowing
have
outside, and though it's Chelsea and I don't know what I'm doing in the city, the sun is always in my eyes. It crashes through the windows and I'm sleeping on the couch. When I came to visit you, that's when I knew.
I'm laying on the
that I
couch
could
right
never
now. Just kidding. I'm
have
laying on a
you.
bed.
Yeah, you're always on the bed. No on the bed.
Stupid.
If you only knew what I do on the bed. Just kidding.
You're always on the bed. You're like me sometimes. You
Alright,
go in
what
bed
else?
half the
Alright,
time.
so now we're gonna listen to this. You asked if I didn't like rap. I do like rap. The feds is watching,
Oh, yeah.
trying to get me. Will I survive?
No one likes
Picture the possibility. Give me a
No one likes
grip.
rap.
They said I was
Because basically, no kind of rap is the problem.
Hyper as a kid, colored as a teenager. Held my mobile code and big shots on the scene, nigga. Stuffing hundreds to my draw, nigga. Fuck the law. Niggas fuck with a passion. I'm living rough the raw.
The only reason I don't like rap is I can't get the paper out.
Fast lane. Never stop until the cash came.
I want to get the I can't get the only reason I can't get the I can't get the paper off.
You don't know me.
I mean that's the problem with Christmas to me.
Alright, snowflake.
I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side ride the night. All eyes on me. Little life is a thug nigga.
Okay.
Are you gonna find some more music?
No, she's going.
And that's the motherfucking thanks I get. I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side ride the night. Relax and take notes. I'ma take totes of the marijuana smoke. Throw you in a choke, gun smoke. Mickey smokes for mayor.
Gonna go to the pub.
Yeah, it's the fire in the bathroom.
Hail Mary, smack the bitch in the face, take her Gucci bag and a North Face off her back. Jap her if she act funny with the
Gonna go to the bathroom. This is my favorite song.
Who's the one you call Mr. Macho? The head honcho, swift fist like Cumacho. I got so much style I should be down with the stylistics. Make up to break up, niggas need to wake up. Father Indonesia, beat you to a seizure. Then fuck your moms, hit the skins to amnesia. She don't remember shit, just the 2 hits. Her hitting the floor, and me hitting the clips. Sucking on the tits, had the hooker begging for the dick. And your moms ain't ugly, no, my dick got rock quick. I guess I was a combination of House of Pain and Bobby Brown. I was hopping around and jumping around. After then I asked her who's the man, she said B.I.G. Then I bust in her E.Y.E. I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the West Side ride the night. All eyes on me. Little life is a thug, nigga. Till the day I die. Little life is a thug, all eyes on me. I started this gangster shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the West Side ride the night. I might just hit it though, that's on my element. I like boss sticks, love a melanin. Talk, pressure, nigga talk. When I'm stepping that, 30 bottles of the smooth on cinnamon. I had the Lambo, switch to the Rory. I'm a gangster, that I like to party. Papa I'm a go hard. That's why I like you.
We gotta teach you how to speak that language.
She wanna eat me. I saw like please believe me. I said, I'm on the TV, I can't fuck with broke bitches.
Oh, she can hear it.
She be yucking up, she always tryna leave me. But she a bad girl, and she freaky.
Yeah, I've got to get
hanging up the wall like she mean me. I never had a bitch more than
I've got to get 9.
Well, pussy good, it tastes like peaches, but she can have it. I don't need it, I'd rather have my money green like cream. I don't talk to niggas, cause they be packing. Disrespect me, let's see what happens. I don't make a call for war, start slapping.
Everyday shit around the way shit got me stressed, so I keep on the vest in case a nigga wanna test. I got no time for games cause I'm all grown up. You wanna joke, nigga? Laugh when you get blown up. And see how funny it is when your kids ain't got no father. Cause you played it sweet, now you floating in the harbor. Shit is hectic, so respect it for your health. Didn't think it was right, you should've checked it yourself. Life is too short to get caught up in some dumb shit. Wake up one day, 40 years old, on some bum shit. Time flew by, you was too blind to see the light. Every day it's getting darker, then comes the night. Now what? Realize that you ain't got shit. Not long ago, you was the man on some hot shit. So just keep the flow, yo, cause you already in this. Make sure your shit is right, kid, and handle your business.
I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the West Side ride the night.
What? Is she listening to that or what?
I don't know.
And it's the motherfucking thanks I get. I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the West Side ride the night.
I need to teach him how to speak that language.
Just sit back and light a spliff with this and don't slip on a funky dope track. Jump
I've got to learn
back with the fat Buddha sack.
You need to learn Filipino.
Gangsta lean, I got green, but I serve dubs like it ain't no thing. I hang with OG players, don't set trips, boy, you might get what we call a rap.
I would love to hear. I would love to hear.
To a gangster beat, it's so sweet. When you got money to spend, I got a proper big
I want to hear. I want to hear Jenny speak
That's how it
and
is,
sing
and that's how it goes. Act like you know when I creep
this
real slow.
language.
Giving love to the players that I know is real G.
The motherfucking world is a
You're
ghetto.
singing
Full of
it. She's
magazines,
going
full
to
clips, and heavy metal when the smoke
One
settles.
language.
I'm just looking for a big yellow. Your 6-inch stilettos, Dr. Dre.
I would love to hear her sing that type of
Your
music.
bitch hyperventilating, hoping that we penetrating. You get nothing cause I never been the second. For hardcore administrating, gangbang affiliating. MC Renner had you wildin' off a zone and a whole half a dollar get the dollar. 911 emergency, and you can tell him it's my son, he's hurting me, and he's a felon. On parole for robbery, ain't no copping a plea, ain't no stopping the G. I'm in the 6, you got the hot
I don't think
3. Company monopoly, you handle shit sloppily, I drop a key properly. They call me the Don Dada, pop a collar, drop a dollar. If you hear me, you can holler, even rock waller.
I think she could if she tried.
About this concrete nigga, I'm a scholar, the incredible, heterosexual, credible, bag a hoe, let it go, dick ain't edible, nigga ain't federal. I'm playing shit while you handpick, motherfuckers giving up transcripts. I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the West Side ride the night.
What do you mean? She can speak. She can speak Cuban.
Yeah, because you're singing.
Where were you? Were so fun.
She can speak, she could probably speak Portuguese.
Yeah, well, she's
Or Spanish.
Speaking is one thing, but singing is different.
It's really hard. It's not easy.
I don't say.
I do it all the time.
Made a million plus, still don't give a motherfucker, I'm Dre. I don't need your respect. I don't need to make another album, bitch. I don't gotta do shit. I do it because I want to, not to stay in the game. Fuck the fame. I'm still staying the same, little bitch.
I love singing.
I started this gangsta shit.
I love singing in their language.
Yeah, the same being.
I started this gangsta shit.
I sing that, and I sing Selena Adenos.
Yeah, but it's some good direction.
Take your notebook, your bitch, and no clock. This motherfucker thought the coochie had a padlock.
I can speak Mexican American.
Cause she want my worm like Carmen. We
And
check niggas.
I can speak Spanish from Spain.
Motherfuckers like Stephen King flicks.
Okay.
Niggas clear the room like a dyke flea dick. Make it second to none shit. Nigga like quick. So when I bomb first, nigga, who you rolling with? Fuck that ice on your wrist. Fuck your fine ass bitch, cause you can lose it in a tussle. Nigga, watch me hustle. Watch niggas kiss my ass without flexing a muscle.
I'm preparing myself for when I travel to foreign countries.
Same time, same channel, don't change the dial. Niggas for life, fucking your wife, these niggas wild.
That don't speak English.
Don't let the west side ride the night.
You just need
I'm gonna be happy when you can speak Annabelle's language. Pretty. Yeah, it's pretty tough.
Hey yo, I'm so humble but on the humble. I speak for the jungle, too well spoken to mumble. Son you, I sell you a bundle and take it from you. Warn you, these rappers are sugar water and bum juice.
You have to really work at it.
Like 5-star general, I can finish you.
I got on YouTube.
Jesus, I get a mind, Paul. That'll leave them holy as matrimony and my God. Staten Island and Coney Island, that's 2 squads.
Yeah.
Like the strack or like cook crack, it's too hard. Math, I'm too fresh, smell like a new car. Love Wu-Tang, my favorite member is you.
I need to speak all the Philippine languages, like Cebuano.
Time is
Yeah, but
valuable. Lo and behold, the young, black, and powerful. Gotta eat, yo. Every day my daughter
so is
feed broke.
Cebuano.
Racking cheap
It's
with the
also
dope, my
common.
heat can blow. Paying doctors when I'm born, a preacher if I'm buried. That's why cash is needed for my kids to inherit. Gotta pay just for living.
In the
Tax life is a
Philippines.
business. If you catch a bad deal, watch your life diminish. Deals made by God and the devil.
And the
we get
native
it. Pawns. And again, can't
Philippine
complain and say
language.
shit. Just strap up and hold on. Hope for the best.
Yeah, well,
Prepare
that's what
for the
you're from.
worst. No fears or nothing on earth. No tears if I'm dumped in a hearse. I won't be the first nor the last nigga.
It's a good thing I don't pray from English, huh? Because then I wouldn't be able to speak English.
You got English and American English.
If I ever get to speak English, because I go to a foreign country and start speaking that language, then you'll have to retrain me.
Where your money
Well,
at?
then you
We
gotta
gon' smoke
learn
100
to
sacks.
retrain.
Shooting up your block, switch cars, then we double back. You a funny cat, you ain't made 100 raps. You ain't nothing like Nip Watts, well that's a fucking fact.
When we say
Quick
proud,
for my
we don't
city
mean
got 100
proud,
stats.
we say-
I'm the realest nigga
we
in the
say
can't front on
proud,
that.
proud.
A lot of fake niggas say me cause they wanna rap. But if they dumb enough to say it, I'ma fucking snap. Big guns, I got big guns, ARs, AKs, nigga, pick one. This young nigga on that shit, you should get on. And I promise she get fucked if your bitch gone. Know some Inglewood, nigga, show the crib.
Not only on, not only on
That nigga Nip
2
kinda
weeks.
sick, bruh. On the me side, niggas bang my shit tough, it's all up.
What are you gonna do for 2 weeks?
Funny thing is, they swore when I get rich, I turn my back on them, but I'm still
Bring it
up
back,
in the
bring
big
it back.
time. Goddamn, ain't that some shit? Can't a young nigga pull up in the 6, getting his dick sucked? Where your money at? We gon' smoke 100 sacks, shooting up your block, switch cars, then we double back. You a funny cat, you ain't made 100 raps. You ain't nothing like Nip Watts, well that's a fucking fact.
For God so little, the boy, he gave us a good crib.
I think she's
The
going
link
on
ring
an
they go good,
adventure.
yeah. The Dipping in this LA bullshit, about a solid up against as a nigga could get ya. What nothing like these thug
Don't
phones.
forget to call me when you get to the
For all the
jungle.
blood homies. You understood the values of the youth. Man, I swear to God, nephew, you was the truth. Damn, how could this nigga do this? It's cause every neighborhood Jesus, got a neighborhood Judas.
Oh,
She's
gonna go visit, she's gonna go to California and visit, what's his bucket?
But Mary, don't you mourn, Martha, don't you weep. You see, your son still affected us deep, gave us the faith to take that leap.
Oh, see, we don't take medication. Bloody who are you gonna go see again in California?
See how that shit go? Nigga walk up in this motherfucker. Nigga be like, ping.
Who should go with you?
Till the day I die. Them lovers of bitches. It's even getting hot. Every motherfucker.
Bitches.
I got busters hoes.
Where he's getting bitches.
You know, them lovers of thug nigga. Till the day I die.
Popo.
Them lovers of boss play.
Popo, like the ho
They
ho.
gonna walk around with some keys in my pockets.
No,
I'm
wouldn't
going back to jail. They really
Yeah,
are though, baby.
Ah, yeah.
I got
Make sure Miranda is.
eyes on me.
Make sure you Mirandaize me.
The feds is watching, niggas plotting to get me. Will I survive? Will I die? Come on, let's picture the possibility giving me charges. Lawyers making the grip. I told the judge I was raised wrong, and that's why I blaze shit. Was hyper as a kid, cold as a teenager. On my mobile, calling big shots. On the scene, major, packing hundreds in my drawers. Fuck the law, bitches. I fuck with a passion. I'm living rough and raw. Catching cases at a fast rate, rolling in the fast lane. Hustle till the morning, never stop until the cash came. Live my life as a thug, nigga, till the day I die. Live my life as a boss player, it's even getting hot. These niggas got me tossing shit. I put the top down, now it's time to floss my shit. Keep your head up, nigga, make these motherfuckers suffer. Game sharper than the motherfucking razor blade. Save money, bring bitches, bitches bring lies. One nigga's getting jealous and motherfuckers die. Depend on me like the first and 15. They might hold me for a second, but they won't get me. We got 4 niggas and low
Go to the birthday embassy. Hurry. You need to catch your flight.
Every time I play this song,
I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side ride the night. All eyes on me. Little life is a thug nigga. Till the day I die. Little life is a boss player. All eyes on me. I started this gangsta shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side ride the night. Relax and take notes.
Man, that was a good.
Of the marijuana smoke.
That was a good burp.
Gun smoke, gun smoke.
Yeah, well,
The rap slayer, the hooker layer, motherfucker say your prayers. Hell man,
Oh,
we
we-
gonna break, smack the bitch in the face.
Oh, we
Take a
out.
coochie back and a quick
They're
face.
out and in.
Japper if she act funny with the money, oh you got me mistaken, honey. I don't wanna rape you, I just want the paper, the visa, capisha. I'm out like the vapors. Who's the one you call Mr. Macho, the head honcho?
Oh,
Swing
yeah?
this like
Gonna be in the
I got
chat
you,
like
but I
that,
should be
huh?
down with the stylistics. Wake up to break up, niggas need to wake up. Smell the Indonesia, get you to a seizure.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's get smoothies.
No.
Let's go have a wet
Hitting
noodle.
the floor and me hitting the
Yeah, yeah.
tits, sucking on the tits. Had to hook up.
Sucking on your tits.
Are we gonna? Did you say sucking on your toes? What?
Dick out. I think I was yelling about this the other day.
I think I was yelling about freedom.
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 Ping pong.
The witch
Ping
is
pong.
dead.
Ding dong, which is
The
dead.
witch is there. I'm not a witch. I'm
Ding
a
dong like a ding.
Glenda.
Oh, don't be
I
gentrified.
just.
I've always seen Wicked.
It's not.
You got
I don't
stick- you got stick your hair like Glenda. I've always seen Wicked.
We're gonna do. We're gonna.
I've had maybe
You already identified.
But someone told me that. Like,
You're gonna come and
tell
tell
me
me
that I
that?
was saved
Oh,
because, like,
Did you
here I
wax
am.
down there?
And they're like, this is on my right side, because they were mad about something. They were like, oh,
Where
you
was
have
that?
your riches. Like,
Are we rolling the lawn?
like that, because then I have to do like
I'm so confused, Jenny. Are we mowing the lawn or what?
you got a head cover out.
Do I need to come and trim you?
Got more bush than big paintbrush.
I think you look very hot in the shower. I'm not supposed to do that.
How did a mirror ball? A mirror shows reflection
I think she looks
and
hot in the
it
shower.
also reflects light. So
Hey,
it's a mirror ball. So like you've already dropped the ball. Like,
Spicy looks hot in his apartment.
We made a deal somewhere out there.
Somebody
I don't
about
think
Jenny.
there's really war. I don't think there's really snow.
Get something about Mary.
Something
about Jenny.
You know,
We should totally watch Annabelle's TV.
I've seen that TV stuff.
I know, I gotta give you access to her television. She can be a watcher. I know that sounds weird.
You know, like, it does, like, you know,
sometimes when you love people, you gotta be a watcher.
Watch that TV show. I know.
I like to watch people on TV. Would you be okay if I was a fan?
I'm pretty sure
Watch it very
Prince
time.
Andrew and you want to research it? Alright, I'm pretty sure we would lock up a royal, put him in prison. That was the first one ever in royal history.
Yeah, 66
Prince
years.
Andrew in 66 years.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and then,
In history,
then
have they
you have to
ever
think, and then you have
arrested
to
a
think
royal?
about this. So whenever I was put in jail, Maduro went down. That's a concession, you know, right? Because he also was a dictator. But then again, I don't know what game he was playing by, because there's so many at play. So, and I'm not, look, you have to respect me, you have to respect me, because I'm not trying to be difficult, I'm not trying to be a burden, I'm not trying to, you know, I'm only making things for you to be happy, because weather, right, weather fucking sucks, but like sometimes, like, am I touching myself? No, I'm not touching myself. I'm not.
Yes, you would. You would touch those
I don't
tits
think
for
I'm
me.
touching myself. Like, because look, I wouldn't be technically like a virgin, like that. They call it.
I think you're a Virgin
They call me a
Mary.
virgin because
You're
look at
Virgin
my skin
Mary.
color. Have I been with
I
somebody
know,
in my
but you
skin
are a
color?
Virgin
I have.
Mary.
It was about
You
10
would be
years
a
ago. It
virgin.
was about. It was maybe
I
less. It
think
was
you're a
maybe a little bit less
Virgin
than 10
Mary.
years ago, but
Would you say you're
Mary.
Mary?
Mary, you know,
Yes.
are they
you a Virgin
married?
Mary?
Yes.
Yes.
Was
So you've been with
my
a guy for
best
10
guy
years, but
friend
you are
in a relationship
you're
with
a
a
Virgin
married
Mary,
woman
right?
for like a long time? Yes.
Are you
also.
a Virgin Mary?
So, am I the Virgin Mary? God damn.
I would say yes, because you haven't had a child.
Like, maybe I would place myself there because I don't want to be fucking crucified. You know?
I would say
burn
because
the witch! Burn her at the stake! Fucking put her on the cross! Like,
She didn't have a child.
Place her on a cross.
What happened to the
Place her on
magic?
a cross.
What happened to
We can
Jesus?
handle the schematics later because who
It's
really
okay. If you
brought
don't
you
pop out of
here?
the
Who
house,
really
they're
brought
gonna
you here? And
look at you
is
like,
the biggest
wow.
question. Because did this was it?
How much
Did
is the
alright? So
government
when
gonna have to pay you to pop something
before
out?
Puerto Ricans, right? Let me just I can make up a lie, right? Before the Puerto
Maybe
Ricans
$10 million.
brought over black people, they would not bring over their royal people. So you had to bring over a bunch of commoners to establish themselves here, right?
Yeah,
Under
obviously.
my watch, yeah, that's kind of how it happened. The
Mayflower.
pilgrimage. Who was the pilgrimage? And then they have to think about this. My bloodline also relates back to the Dutch. So, because
Oh my God! Please don't. Don't say that. Please don't
it's
say
no,
that.
it's true.
May-
That's what they call a
Mayflower.
Dutch oven. Like,
I mean, we cannot be sisters.
here and there, it's called
If we're
farting when you
related,
fart under the
if we're
covers and then
related,
you
I'm
put the
still
covers
gonna.
over your partner's head and you're like, smell my fart. Like, that's a
We
Dutch
are,
oven.
if we are related, I'm totally gonna say
It's true. It's true.
what happened.
My sister is German. She would respect the.
No.
She's German and Romanian and Puerto Rican.
No.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
It's
she is
all
not.
right.
She is not.
It's like no.
She is
Do you
not.
want to see her? She has.
No.
She has green eyes.
No,
She has
Jenny,
light skin.
no, she's not. No, we are not related. No.
I'm sorry, we are, but you can't talk like if you
But
don't want
you
to talk
can't
about
do that. You
relationship.
can't do that.
Like who was the
You can't do
pilgrimage?
that.
Was it the English? No, no, it wasn't. It wasn't the English. It was the
Oh
Dutch.
Lord, oh Lord, oh
It was the Dutch that came over, and then they're like, and then they worked with
Lord,
their
please, no,
surroundings,
no,
and like
no,
they worked with the
no,
Mayans. They worked, there were there's temples, there's pyramids on almost all like
yes, no,
brown related areas. You still like the Dutch could not figure out how to build a fucking temple, but they also couldn't figure out how to have guerrilla warfare on a very small island to fight off the Spaniards. The one country out of all the countries that the Spaniards like overthrew, fucking what are they, conquistador, adopt my language and blah blah blah. We had the Revolutionary War at the Boston Tea Party, right? You remember this?
no.
Yes. Why do you keep on saying no?
No, we are not. We are not doing
Like
that.
it does make sense because even the things that we try to not concess
If we're
to.
related, I'm totally
We
gonna
don't
be.
we don't concess to fucking racism because we have black people, white people, and black people in the UN.
I swear to God, if we had the same
Did you see
genes,
my shirt that has the UN thing on the back? It's kind of cool. It's black and white. It's all black and white. And the gray area is. It's myth. It's a myth.
Okay, but she is not from where you say she is.
My sister.
Yeah.
My sister's from same person that birthed me. She's 100. My mom is 100% Puerto Rican, but she had babies. She had one baby with a German Romanian.
No, she didn't. No.
I'm sorry. Like, do you want me to lie about?
No.
Like, my brother is 100% Puerto Rican, and he has light skin, blue eyes.
Are we just fucking mixing our race or what?
Mixing our race or what? So you just don't understand. You don't understand the propaganda.
No, I'm just.
Because this is the same seats that we had to. I'm sorry, the same seats.
My mind is blown.
The same places that we had to take out of. And this is why Kennedy was assassinated because they didn't want his family to have seats in Congress. Simple as that. They're like, your bloodline's strong, blah, 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 you know. But then again, there's a little bit of evolution that happens because we make dollar bills from presidents. The presidents in history that made a mark in society. My forefathers, and I'm still with the left. I'm still with the left, but my forefathers, there's Mirabal. The Mirabal face is still on the Dominican dollar bill. Doesn't matter what you say. The Mirabal face is still on the Dominican dollar bill. But this is not a country that we have adopted because we were actually from Puerto Rico. We had property and we lived in Dominican Republic because, you know, they were still figuring out their governing. There was still a lot of things. They already fought off the Spaniards. We're like, all right, we'll be lords of manor in Dominican Republic. That's why the Mirabal family is a museum in Dominican Republic. We don't talk about that very often. This is a little bit of fun facts. You know, if you want to learn about your forefathers that are still alive, you know, still around, still kicking, and, you know, came out with all fingers and toes, you know. They just, you know, doesn't have, you know, there's just, you know, certain differences. A little certain difference, I would imagine. Because to have, you know, to be a royal, right, you have to colonize and you have to work within the regions that speak your language, right? Now, because Puerto Rico had to adopt the Spanish language, so did the Dominican Republic. It was Española back there. It was just a large group of islands.
Part of the Spaniards.
No, we're not. We conquered the Spaniards.
You were mixed.
Yes, there was some mixture there, but it doesn't matter. We're still considered Americans. We still are considered Commonwealth. We are still considered Americans, even though, you know, there's Spanish language there. There's also the English language, but you know, they didn't. You know, we didn't. You know, there's Haitian language too, but we didn't. You know, we bought Haitians as as indentured slaves. They were not slaves. They were paid and they could be free. Within 60 years ago, this happened, about 60 plus years ago. So we sent over and we actually sold Haitians to the English colonies and to so many different colonies, and because they knew that they were they knew that they were migrating, and they did not know how to live off the land. They didn't know how to clear the land. They didn't know how to live off the land. So we sold them slaves that knew indigenous, you know, rule. They knew some certain things, but also we're gonna, like, if you're royal, you're gonna probably send your slaves over before and to clear out the land. Like, go through what you gotta go through, and then we'll come over. You know, we're not gonna come over at the same time and we'll have conflict. We're gonna let that shit play out. So, about 60 years ago, and before then, you know, but this is the thing. So the thing is, there was, and you know, still is a Mirabal in Congress. They're just protected by certain federal governments, and you know, DD, get the available, you know, things and stuff. I'm pretty pretty sure she's.
You're not the only ones.
But I don't. So I don't know. Let me double
This
check.
is fucking.
Oh, and I'm
That
sorry,
would
not
mean
how.
if the
Where was DE's
documents
presence
are correct,
within the U.S. Supreme Court and
if
government?
the documents are correct, Jenny, you would have access not just
Dee Dee likely
your
was just
royal
one or two
family, but
notable
my
figures,
royal
depending on the context of her presence in the legal system. Dee Dee Myers served as the 19th White House press secretary, 1993-1994, under President Bill Clinton. While not a member of the court, she was the primary government spokesperson during the selection and nomination processes for Supreme Court justices like Ruth Bader Ginsburg and Stephen Breyer. Dee Farmer, a transgender woman and the petitioner in the landmark Supreme Court case Farmer versus Brennan, 1994. Her presence in the court was as a litigant whose case
That's why they
differently
said
and her
that.
prisoner safety under the Eighth Amendment. Would you like me to find more details on Dee Dee Myers'
Oh,
briefing?
the Eighth Amendment, not these judges. All right.
That would scare me
Why?
because we're related.
just be yourself.
I would
No,
be.
so I didn't say my name. I'm in your honesty. I'm Jenny Beats. I'm Jenny, I'm DJ Any Beats. I'm not my name.
Because
Mostly. Whenever up to a certain amount of, I was like, all right, we're gonna create an alt account. All and this is the thing that was out of respect, and that was, I think, humane move. And so, if we're still talking about civil war and civil rights, right, within, certain movements, like, there's a huge, that's why we have, there's huge federal conflict there. I'm sure that's why we have ICE, which is funded. All right, let's ask about ICE. Let me learn about it, because I don't want to talk too much about it. Who funds ICE, and why are they in America's and stronger than the police and federal force in America?
U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, is a federal agency funded by taxpayer dollars through congressional appropriations, funding, and growth. In 2025, the One Big Beautiful Bill Act, OBBBA, significantly increased ICE's resources. Budget. Its annual budget grew from roughly 10 billion TOAN, estimated 27 minus 29 billion, part of a $170 billion multi-year package. Comparison. This makes ICE the highest funded federal law enforcement agency in the U.S., surpassing the FBI approx. $10 minus 11 billion, and the DEA. Manpower. The agency has doubled its personnel, reaching approximately 22,000 to 30,000 agents. Why they are in America? ICE was created in 2003 following the 9/11 attacks to consolidate immigration and customs enforcement under the Department of Homeland Security, DHS. Their mission is to 1. Enforce immigration law, arrest and deport non-citizens in the U.S. interior. 2. Investigate transnational crime.
Alright, so it might be a crime if you are lessly considered American. Let's just be real. Let's just be real. It's that I don't know, but like, this is my guess.
Human trafficking, drug smuggling, and money laundering through Homeland Security investigations, HSI. Stronger than other forces? While ICE is not stronger in terms of legal hierarchy, it is often perceived as more powerful for several reasons. Broad authority ICE can enforce federal civil immigration laws that local police cannot. Minimal oversight. Critics argue ICE has fewer checks and balances than local police, e.g., fewer requirements for body cameras or public transparency. Federal preemption. As a federal agency, ICE is not bound by state or local sanctuary laws, though they cannot force local police to assist them. Resource diversion. Recently, agents from other federal agencies, like the FBI or Coast Guard, have been diverted to assist ICE, giving them a larger operational footprint. Would you like me to compare ICE's specific legal powers to those of your local police department?
Yes.
ICE is unique because it combines administrative and criminal powers that most local police do not have. Key power differences. Feature: local police, ICE agents. Source of power: state/city laws, federal law, Title 8 and 18. Warrants: requires a judge's signature. Can use administrative warrants signed by ICE. Focus: local crimes, theft, assault, immigration and federal crimes. Jurisdiction: city or county limits. Entire United States. 287G power. Cannot enforce immigration law. Can deputize local cops to act as ICE. Why they seem stronger. 1. Administrative warrants. Unlike police who need a neutral judge to sign an arrest warrant, ICE officials can sign their own administrative warrants to arrest people for immigration violations. 2. The 100-mile zone. Within 100 miles of any U.S. border, which includes many major cities, ICE has expanded authority to set up checkpoints and search vehicles without a warrant. 3. Federal supremacy. If a state passes a law to protect immigrants, ICE can often ignore it because federal law usually overrides state law in immigration matters. 4. Force multipliers. Through the 287G program, ICE has deputized over 13,000 local police officers in 2026, essentially turning local departments into an extension of federal power. Would you like to know if your specific state has signed one of these 287G agreements with ICE?
82. We only have 50. We have 50 states. Yes.
As of February
Project
2026, 40 states
Mayflower
have a law
DNA.
enforcement agency participating in the 287G program, where the program is strongest. Mandatory states, Arkansas, Florida, Georgia, and Texas require local jails to
Are you
cooperate with
related
ICE by law. These
to...
4 states alone account for about half of all active agreements. Active regions: South Carolina, including York, Charleston, and Lexington counties. North Carolina and Arizona also have high levels of participation, where it is banned. A growing number of blue states have passed laws to block these partnerships. Newly banned, 2026. Maryland, New Mexico, and Maine. Long-standing bans: California, Illinois, Oregon, Washington, New Jersey, and Connecticut. Would you like me to check if a specific city or county near you has an active agreement?
No, my county is under current legislation. Let's see, that's York County. They already named it.
Ancestor was...
South Carolina regions, including York,
Yeah,
Charleston,
my
and Lexington
ancestor,
counties.
the governor, in 1590 to 1657, was the famous governor of... But he was also a governor in England. But the problem of it is... Do you know about Duckworth Lane?
Do you want me to ask Gemini?
Yeah.
Gemini, tell me about Duckworth Lane.
Let's see. If I
Gemini,
look up my
tell me
ancestry,
about Duckworth Lane.
they had my last name, the Royal Infirmary, BRI, and then they had the ancestry governor, which will probably get my equal stuff because I have documents now. Well, some of them. I just have to prove.
You want to read that for me?
I'm looking into. I'm using my uncle to look into to seeing if you and I are related.
Well, it's still under ICE funding, power, and emission. So.
Huh?
Duckworth Lane is primarily known as a bustling district in Bradford, England, though there are residential streets by the same name in the U.S., notably in Denver, NC. Duckworth Lane, Bradford, UK. The hub. It is the primary location of the Bradford Royal Infirmary, BRI, a major teaching hospital. Culture. The area is a vibrant multicultural center with a high density of South Asian businesses, halal eateries, and traditional shops. History. It famously housed the elite cinema and was a key stop on the city's historic tram routes. Duckworth Lane, USA. Denver, NC. A quiet residential street located near Lake Norman, consisting mainly of single...
Lake Norman?
Would you like details on the businesses located there or the hospital
That's
history?
close. That's kind of close.
You need to look up William Bradford.
Tell me the correlation between Lake Norman and Duckworth Lane.
The correlation is purely geographic and residential. Duckworth Lane is a specific street located in Denver, North Carolina, which sits directly on the western shore of Lake Norman. Proximity. The street is less than a mile from the water.
We own a lot of land.
Context. It serves as an access road for residential properties within the lake's suburban community. Real estate. Homes on this lane
Named
are
after
marketed
us.
for their proximity to the Lake Norman recreational area. Would you like me to find the current property values or local amenities on that specific street?
What is the difference between Duckworth Lane, Lake Norman, and Lake Wylie, York, South Carolina?
Mayflower DNA Project.
Stop the response. Alright. Tell me the ties between Lake Norman, North Carolina, and Lake Wylie, South Carolina, York County.
Lake Norman and Lake Wylie are both part of the Catawba River chain, managed by Duke Energy for hydroelectric power. They are connected by the same river flow, with Lake Norman sitting upstream and Lake Wylie downstream. Key ties. Utility. Both lakes serve as critical cooling sources for nuclear power plants, McGuire on Norman and Catawba on Wylie. Commuter corridor. I-77 and Highway 49 link the two regions, creating a shared suburban economy for the Charlotte metropolitan area. Governance. While in different states, both are subject to the Catawba-Wateree River Basin Water Management Drought Protocols. Would you like to see the specific commute times or water level comparisons between the two lakes?
No, I'm good.
Oh. The ancestry. Hold on. Like re-app. Let's see.
Does Lake Wylie or Lake Norman have more pine trees?
Let's see if I can log into the...
Does Lake Wylie or Lake Norman have more pine trees?
In a few minutes, I'll tell you if we're related.
Lake Norman has a higher total number of pine trees simply due to its massive size. It has over 520 miles of shoreline compared to Lake Wylie's 325 miles. However, both areas sit within the same Piedmont ecosystem, where loblolly and shortleaf pines are equally dominant. Would you like to know which lake has more public park acreage for hiking through these pine forests?
No, thank you.
We had more property named after us than...
Within, never
Let me
mind.
see.
No, Kings Mountain is not within Denver, North Carolina. They are two separate towns in the Charlotte metropolitan area. Kings Mountain is located about 35 miles southwest of Denver, primarily in Cleveland and Gaston counties. Denver is a community in Lincoln County, situated on the western shore of Lake Norman. The drive between them typically takes about 45 minutes via NC-16 and US 74. Would you like the driving directions between these two locations?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Let's see.
You're very welcome. If you have any more questions about the local area or federal agencies, free, just let me know. Have a great day.
Good stuff. I enjoyed this conversation.
They have more than that. Let's see.
Is Lake Norman under federal law? Just wondering.
Lake Norman is primarily under state law, not federal jurisdiction. While the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers has limited oversight regarding wetlands and navigation, federal courts have ruled Lake Norman is non-navigable for federal admiralty law because it is landlocked within North Carolina and obstructed by dams. Primary authorities. State law. The North Carolina Wildlife Resources Commission enforces boating and fishing laws. Local governance. The Lake Norman Marine Commission, representing 4 counties, sets specific lake regulations like no wake zones. Duke Energy. As a private utility, Duke Energy manages the shoreline and dock permits through its federal license to operate the dam. Would you like to know the specific boating rules enforced by the state on the lake?
Do you? Do you want to know? Do you want to know? Oh, let me grab some more Coke. I'll be right back. It's actually not Coke. It's Pepsi. It's actually not Coke, it's Pepsi. You never had the Pepsi Coke challenge?
Oh no, no.
Do you remember the Pepsi Coke challenge? I don't think most millennials do.
Let's see. Ooh, I didn't even know that we had a family crest.
Yeah, we have a family crest too. Tell me about the Mirabal family crest and its relations to the U.S.
The Mirabal family crest typically features a shield with a castle and a lion, symbolizing strength and nobility. While of Spanish origin, the name is most famously tied to the Dominican Republic's Mirabal sisters, whose resistance against the Trujillo dictatorship became a global symbol of human rights. Relations to the U.S. Political legacy. The U.S. government's complex relationship with the Trujillo regime, initially supporting him, then facilitating his downfall, is inextricably linked to the sisters' story. Cultural honors. In the U.S., the Mirabals are honored through the International Day for the Elimination of Violence Against Women, observed by the UN and U.S. organizations, and numerous schools and streets named after them, particularly in New York City and Miami. Literative impact. Julia Alvarez's novel In the Time of the Butterflies, a staple in American education, cemented the family's legacy in U.S. popular culture. Would you like me to find the specific heraldry details for a different branch of the family?
Yes, please.
The Mirabal coat of arms varies
Crest
by
with the
lineage. The
coat
most
of
prominent
arms.
Spanish version features a gold tower on a blue field, signifying strength and protection. Another common variation includes 5 silver lilies on a red background, symbolizing purity and noble service. I can find the specific
found
heraldry
it.
colors or the motto associated with a particular branch of the family if you have a specific region in mind. Would you like me to do that?
Our symbol is the crest, the coast of arms.
So this one varies by lineage.
That's our
The most
royal.
prominent
That's our
is
royal.
a gold tower
That's
on a
our
blue
royal
field.
crest. Our royal crest is the coast of arms.
You know, ice dictates the coast, right? Kind of, so it doesn't dictate, but it overrules certain dictates.
We come from not just America or England or Australia or Canada.
I'm a very funny man. I'm not trying to be a very funny man. I'm only a 17-year-old girl.
No, it hasn't been. It hasn't been. There is another way of origin.
Would you like? Tell me more.
The problem,
Asturias and Galicia regions of Spain. In traditional heraldry, their crest often features a golden tower representing a strategic or noble defense of a territory, 5 silver fleur-de-lis arranged in a cross pattern, saltire, symbolizing military strength and religious devotion. The blue shield, standing for loyalty and truth. In the United States, particularly within the Dominican American community in New York, the name is less about ancient heraldry and more a symbol of revolutionary bravery. It represents the fight against tyranny, specifically honoring the butterflies, Las Mariposas, who resisted the Trujillo regime. Would you like to see a visual recreation of this specific coat of arms?
Oh, the pattern. Oh, I didn't
let's
put the
see.
pattern
'Cause we
in.
came from England. We came from many places. Let's see. Let's see.
Dominican
And it wasn't just.
Republic came from many places also.
It wasn't just the west of Spain or the west of France or England.
Can we talk about, or can we concess to certain political factors within certain regimes, within and tied to the Dominican Republic and the closeness of Africa and Russia to our coast? Just throwing it out there.
England, United States, England, Australia, Canada, South Africa, Philippines, Scotland, Germany, Jamaica, and New Zealand.
All right, I can do that.
We take over majority
You
of
said
the.
Philippines,
Uh,
England.
yeah, we took over majority of
But see,
the island
no. Sorry.
in our
Philippines,
origin.
England.
Let's see.
The Mirabal surname appears in both the Philippines and England, though their origins differ. England, the name is documented as far back as the 13th century in Oxfordshire. In English heraldry, the crest is often associated with the Norman Saxon period following 1066. Philippines. The name arrived during the Spanish colonial period. Like other Spanish surnames, it was passed down through families and sometimes adopted by Filipinos under the Claveria Decree of 1849. While the Dominican Mirabal sisters are the most globally famous, the name carries a long aristocratic history in both British and Filipino cultures. Would you like to see the differences between the English and Spanish versions of the crest?
Oh my god. We are Spanish royalty, but we are firmly in Aganlo
Shout out Bad Bunny.
Saxon culture. Lord have mercy.
You know, it's kind of cool if English royals didn't never spoke English. That would they were born in the forest or something, and they couldn't know about themselves until they were like old enough to maybe have
See, I
these
was
kind of
right.
talks about them.
We were the royalty from the west of Spain.
It's not themselves. It's just them. Their. That's why we had to within the trans local community. We had the they
Yeah, we come
them
from Spanish royalty.
there because
But
whenever
I don't look
women are in
Spanish.
power, they have to be a they them because if you crown a woman king, then they have to be a they them, right? They can't be a he she, right?
I'm not a he, she.
I'm just I'm not talking about tariffs. I'm not. I wasn't talking about tariffs or anything, but you kind of get what I'm putting down a little bit.
Yeah. Yep.
Around.
I use tariffs to make more money. Either way. But I'm saying is, you and I both have power.
But the thing is, how did we become so close? That's why I had to expand my federal knowledge and my federal, governance discreetly, and also I had to make the news because, you know, just to so I would look into it. Maybe it's not. I don't think it's a bad thing, because there are certain immigrants and immigrational patterns that don't suit my fancy.
Right?
But
And
then
they
again,
wouldn't
they,
suit
they
mine.
do also suit my fancy. So you say that where's your, or we'll look up your crest. But then again, I want to look at more, like, do the Mirabal sisters have anything to do with Asian dynasties or Middle Eastern dynasties? Because,
I think they
I
do.
don't, I don't want to have to talk about my
I
family
think they
tree
do.
because, like, we're related by blood.
We're related somehow. Because you're royal and I'm Spanish and you're Spanish. And we come from a royal Spanish
But how are you
lineage.
Spanish? Like, I'm sure that
Because
the Spaniards had a fucking field day with trying to fucking calculate our dynastic connection, but they made
yeah,
it. They did.
it's from my father's side.
And
My
that's
father's
why
side
I think
comes
about, like,
from
fuck, I'm like a little bit too close, and then I
my
have to kind of
yeah, my
explore new
father
regions, and I have to meet people
yeah,
by face because
my yeah,
I
my
have ties
father's
all over. I
side.
just had to secure that I could leave my region because I'm sure that there were other regions that were not so big of fans of their competitors. Maybe.
If we weren't
Maybe. I'm
if
just
we
saying
weren't
maybe.
yeah,
Hold on, we'll talk
if
about
we
it.
weren't
I understand
if
why you'd be
we
cautious. Family history, especially when it involves bloodlines and deep heritage, is personal and often holds layers that public records don't fully capture. While the butterflies are the most globally recognized branch of the Mirabal family, the Mirabal bloodline itself is far older and broader than just the events in the Dominican Republic. If you feel a connection to Asian or Middle Eastern dynasties, it actually makes a lot of sense from a historical and genetic perspective. The dynastic connections, the ties you're sensing, likely stem from two main historical paths. The Silk Road and Spanish roots. The Mirabal name comes from the Aragon region of Spain. Historically, the Kingdom of Aragon was a major Mediterranean power, with deep trade and political
oh
ties to the
no.
Byzantine Empire, Middle East, and various Middle Eastern caliphates. It wasn't uncommon for noble families to intermarry or share lineages across these regions. The Philippine-Spanish link. Because the Philippines was a Spanish colony for over 300 years, many Spanish noble or merchant families, like the Mirabals, moved there. The Philippines acted as the gateway between Spain and the Asian dynasties, like the Ming and Qing in China. Through centuries of intermarriage in the Philippines, many Spanish-descended families became blood-linked to local and regional Asian power structures. Why this matters to you? If your family tree has roots in the Philippines or Middle Eastern regions, you are likely part of a transcontinental lineage. The Mirabal name is essentially a bridge name. It exists in 1. Europe, the original knights and landowners in Aragon. 2. The Middle East, through
Oh my god,
Mediterranean
no
trade and
way.
Crusader-era migrations. 3. The Philippines, connecting to Southeast Asian heritage. 4. The Americas, where the butterflies became heroes. You don't have to share your specific tree, but it is entirely plausible that your bloodline carries the weight of these ancient dynasties. It's a heavy and powerful history to carry. Would you like to know more about the specific Aragonese history where the Mirabal name first gained its noble status?
Please.
The Kingdom of Aragon was a powerhouse in the medieval Mediterranean, with its nobility often forming alliances that stretched into the Byzantine Empire and Levant. The Mirabal lineage emerged during this era of Reconquista and expansion, where Spanish knights and merchants frequently intermarried with noble families across the Middle East and, later, the Philippines, during the Age of Exploration. This history created a global blood bridge, connecting European heraldry to both Silk Road dynasties and Southeast Asian power structures. Would you like to explore the specific Aragonese symbols found in the original Mirabal crest?
Please.
The original Aragonese mural crest centers on a golden tower atop a blue field, symbolizing the, quote, mirador, or high watch point, used to guard Mediterranean trade routes. This imagery reflects the family's role as protectors of the frontier between Europe and the Middle Eastern caliphates. The tower represents strategic defense and seen from afar. The blue, azure, signifies loyalty to the crown and the vast sea connecting Spain to its colonies. The gold, or, denotes the wealth and dynastic status gained through these global connections. Would you like me to generate an image of this ancient Aragonese crest for you?
I would love that. I would love this. I'm sorry, I would love this. Can you give this or can you give that? Who can you give this?
Sure. Here's the image.
This is kind of cool. This is the image. Sorry, I'm a little tipsy, so my man. Off the big screen.
Be pretty creepy.
Big screen. You have to go back. Oh, now it's on that side.
I don't know why I can't pull up this thing I logged into.
Fortis ET.
That shows my ancestry.
Fidelis. Fortis et Fidelis.
Should have downloaded my ancestry.
Right. With a crown on top. Oh, there's two. Okay. I think that's just never mind. That was really cool. What an episode. Home for dark, sweet dreams, sexy things. Oh Lord.
Let's see. We gotta figure out where spicy comes from.
Alright. Spicy, tell me the region that you were born in. Then we can figure it out from there.
East Midlands.
East England?
East Midlands.
East Midlands.
And figure out if he's native or...
the ties between the Mirabal sisters and the East Midlands within...
UK.
UK. Read that out. Based on search, East Midlands within. Can you find a tie between the Mirabal sisters and the East? I'm sorry, go. Can you find a tie between the Mirabal sisters and the East Midlands within the UK? Can you find ties within the East Midlands and the Mirabal sister crescent within history? Can you read it to me? I'm sorry. Can you read
You're
it
going
to
to be
me?
different. Just saying England instead. Change it to England instead of the UK.
To read the results, there is a clear distinction.
Apparently, we converted the sisters.
Mirabal
A
sisters are
modern support
international
group.
icons. The Crescent East Midlands context within the East Midlands likely points to a local landmark or horticultural history. Mirabal plum history. Historically tied to high-end gardening and English estates architecture. The region is famous for historic crescents such as the Buxton Crescent, Derbyshire, or the Georgian development in Nottingham, Park Estate, I'm sorry. Cultural tie, a Mirabal could refer to specific boutique, tea room, or house name located within one of these historic crescents. Would you like me to look for a specific address or business name involving Mirabal in a city like Nottingham or Derby to see if there is a local story there? How is that? How far is Nottingham or Derby to you?
It's not far, and I'm in Leicestershire, so because it's not far. I have to go on train for it. So I don't think it's that close to me.
It's crazy how closely tied we are. How
Well,
is
I'm
the
a Gregory.
Mirabal name doing, I'm sorry, federally within state protections, park protections, and current politics within the California region? So marijuana, cannabis remains a complex mix of broad state three-level strict park restrictions and shifting federal landscape, federal status and protection, rescheduling, movement on December 18th, 2025, an executive order directed the federal government to move marijuana from Schedule 1 to Schedule 3. While this does not make it federally legal, it would significantly reduce the tax and regulatory burdens on thank you guys. What's the administrative process? Hemp squeeze, new federal laws effective November 12th, 2020. Okay, alright. So, hold on. Tell me about Prince Andrew from your knowledge, because that's like your president, that's like your, you know, I just want to know, because I was recently jailed, and then,
I don't know about
all
them.
of a sudden Trujillo, was captured
I don't.
again, and
Don't know much about that.
so it's kind of getting close,
I couldn't
because
tell anything.
so I live in what you call a sanctuary state,
Mm-hmm.
but all right, so let me ask this, Gemini, read it to me. Screen and app info. Checking screen and app info analysis.
Based on the screenshot of your home screen, here is a breakdown of the information visible, status bar, and notifications. Time, 5:18 a.m. Battery, 36%. Icons, you have notifications from Snapchat and what looks like a weather/location alert. You have a strong cellular signal and are connected to Wi-Fi. Weather widget, temperature, 57 degrees Fahrenheit. Condition, cloudy. Rain possible around 6 a.m. Location, Rock Hill. Apps and folders. You have
That's
several apps with
interesting.
pending notifications, indicated by the red badges. Messages, 4 notifications. Phone, 1 notification. Galaxy Store, shopping bag, 1 notification. Google folder, one notification. Other visible apps: Chrome, Camera, Google Play Store, Samsung Gallery, flower icon, Samsung Notes, and a game icon in the top left. Search bar. There is a Google search widget in the center with shortcuts for Google Lens, Camera, Voice Search, Microphone, and Gemini AI features, Sparkle icon. Would you like me to help you find a specific app or look up the forecast for later today in Rock Hill?
Rock and roll, I guess, you know? It's,
Rock Hill certainly fits the vibe. Keep an eye on that 6.
keep an eye on that. Alright, which one? A, which one? How far is Russia from California?
Russia is approximately 6,600 miles from California across the Atlantic, or roughly 3,000 miles across the Pacific to the Russian Far East.
Be cool.
Ice cold. Want me to check the traffic for your morning drive?
Ice cold. Don't tell him to be cool. He's like not liking that. Morning drive likeliness 100% of protection and local traffic. Minus. No minus.
The forecast in Rock Hill this morning is 53 degrees with light rain. Right now it's 58 degrees and cloudy.
Alright, I gotta check something else. Ask me something else. What do you want me to know? What do you want to know? So, how important would a visit to claim certain unofficial territory that's already official territory be within the range of question mark, because you don't ever want me to leave very much, except I can leave because we've looked this up.
A physical visit to unofficial territory that is already officially recognized is usually low priority unless you are establishing a legal adverse possession claim or performing a symbolic diplomatic gesture. If the land is already official, your presence doesn't change its status.
Mayflower descendant.
Boundaries. Would you like me to look up the specific legal requirements for claiming territory in your region?
Yes, please.
In South Carolina, a visit is not enough. You must physically occupy and maintain the land for 10 continuous years to claim it through adverse possession. Key requirements: duration, 10 consecutive years of uninterrupted stay. Activity.
Oh my god, they still have the statue of
Cultivate the land.
him.
Visibility. Your presence must be open and notorious, meaning the official owner could easily see you are there. Exclusivity. You must be the only one using the land. Short visits or looking up, the land will not grant you legal rights. If you leave for weeks or months, the 10-year clock usually resets. Would you like me to find a property surveyor or a real estate attorney in South Carolina to help you verify these boundaries?
Thank you.
You're very welcome. If you decide to move forward with a claim or need to check local property records, let me know.
Let's talk about the 2-week property record within resetting boundaries.
In South Carolina, a 2-week absence can be a significant legal risk. While the law doesn't explicitly state that exactly 14 days will reset the clock, any gap that breaks continuity allows the true owner to argue you abandoned the claim. The risk of the 2-week gap: continuity is strict. To claim land, you must occupy it uninterrupted for 10 years. Abandonment: if you leave for 2 weeks and the owner or a neighbor notices the property is vacant, they can claim you abandoned the possession. This resets your 10-year requirement to 0.
So if I lived in Kings Mountain for 10 years and I reset in Rock Hill, is that strategic without my knowledge? And how would that look in court?
If you moved from Kings Mountain to Rock Hill, a court would likely view this as voluntary abandonment of the first property. In South Carolina, adverse possession requires
federal
continuous
census.
occupancy. Moving your primary residence to a new city typically breaks that chain and resets your 10-year clock to 0. How it looks in court. The intent to return. If you left no physical belongings or active maintenance at Kings Mountain, the owner's lawyer will argue you surrendered the claim. Evidence of residency, documents like utility bills or a change of address to Rock Hill, serve as proof that your possession was not continuous.
But if I said that Kings Mountain was too close to Lake Norman, in which I was tried to be talked into a move to Lake Norman, but then again, I have property in Lake Wylie.
In court, having property in Lake Wylie while claiming land in Kings Mountain or Lake Norman creates a conflict of exclusivity. To win an adverse possession case, you must prove the disputed land was your primary sole focus. Bouncing between different locations suggests seasonal use or trespassing rather than permanent ownership. Moving because of social pressure or proximity doesn't excuse a break in residency. If you left Kings Mountain to pursue Lake Norman or Lake Wylie, a judge would likely rule that you abandoned your initial 10-year claim. Would you like me to check if Lake Wylie's specific zoning laws affect how you can claim unofficial territory there?
I don't have to worry about zoning laws. It's very out of state, out of mind. It's not out of mind, it's just out of your mind.
If you're treating this as out of sight, out of mind, the law will likely treat your claim the same way. In court, intent follows action. If you aren't physically present and maintaining the land, the legal clock stops, regardless of your personal reasons for leaving. Relying on unofficial status while being physically absent is a high-risk strategy because property is public. Even if it feels out of mind, deeds and tax records are permanent public footprints. Silence isn't consent. A true owner doesn't have to remind you they own the land. The burden of proof is entirely on you to show you never left. Would you like me to look up the public tax records for the specific parcels in Kings Mountain or Lake Wylie to see who is currently listed as the legal owner?
Ownership is not valid within certain mortgage laws. Thank you.
In South Carolina, a mortgage creates a significant barrier to claiming land. Under asterisk SC, code section 1567210 the law presumes the person with legal title, the mortgagor, is the rightful owner, and any occupant is considered to be there in subordination to that title unless they prove otherwise. Why mortgages complicate claims? The bank's interest. Even if you occupy the land, a bank's mortgage is a recorded lien. Foreclosure typically resets the 10-year adverse possession clock because the bank or new buyer takes the title clean from your previous occupation. Subordination. If a mortgage exists, your presence is often legally viewed as permissive or temporary rather than hostile without permission, which is a requirement for a claim. The debt follows the land. If you
I'm not
successfully
calling
claim
it
official
a
territory via adverse possession, you would likely still be responsible for the existing mortgage debt or face foreclosure. Ownership is not valid.
Ownership is definitely valid for Adopt a Highway.
Actually, Adopt a Highway does not grant property ownership. In South Carolina, the program is a volunteer agreement for litter removal.
We're talking about
land title.
we're
Why
talking
is
about
ownership? The state retains title. The land remains a public right-of-way, owned or managed by the SCDOT.
all right. For instance, I lived with my boyfriend in North Carolina for a while, right? And then we had a breakup. I can't even remember, like, it's been so long ago. It's been about 10 years now. So but it had nothing to do, like, we both were planning, never mind, like, what we're planning on, thinking of, you know, we're both now in South Carolina, and we've been here for about 10 years, so, you know, it's probably been over 10 years. it's like, slow mode is annoying. It might have been, it might have been around 15 years. It's been a long time. Today, we randomly bumped into each other and were like, hey, I know you. And we were talking about things. Their mother is a real estate company, owns a real estate company, undisclosed, because whether it's ran by a man or woman, it's undisclosed. You know, if you own it, you can have a man managing it. But neither here nor there, right? Permissive use. But there was exclusive, there were some exclusive rights within things and stuff and such. So I think that was quite smart. I didn't know what I know today, but that doesn't mean Duke Energy, which my sister worked for a long time. My sister quit Duke Energy. She didn't have to, but she wanted to work for different businesses and stuff. Not different, you know. She wanted to work for, I guess, maybe she didn't realize how inclusive it was, like, and things and stuff and such. And she managed all their accounts, and that's cool because they're owned privately. So, like I said, private practice sometimes makes more money than. All right, we won't talk. All right, private practice within the MD studies, and this follows on to different business, like, not different, but like specialized business programs. They work exclusively with specialized business programs. So if you have a specialized case, we might have to, so, for instance, if you work within bridge cases, right? Maybe I destroy a bridge or maybe you destroy a bridge, non-disclosed, within personalized and privatized business practice to try to make a point. It wasn't as valid then as it is now. Though, no, I don't need to shut up. Up, don't shut, it closes. So, I'm not saying that you guys are like, I don't know how you guys found me, I don't know. Sometimes I should have asked, like, why are y'all follow? Like, do you think it's necessary to follow me to be my friend, or is that something that I made a trend and I didn't, like, I didn't follow certain creeds certain different creeds, and within privatized practice, I think it's alright to state that there are different needs, within. The thing is, if I, as a privatized practice, bought out a public practice, you wouldn't know the difference. That's all I'm saying. Marketing, schematics, I don't know, schematics. We'll let schematics, speak for itself, because sometimes I think that's all you guys are worried about. Not you guys, but certain people are worried about. And they're like, how do they gain these schematics whenever everything is publicized? All right, well, maybe you should re-ask yourself about software, about what I did to your data, because all you have to do is watch, and I'm collecting data, right? Is it your data that I'm collecting? I'm not data life. I'll leave that to y'all. Whoever y'all is, give me, yeah. On that bracket, badass girl, take rest. So sometimes you think you're running a business, pulling the strings through your toes or something. I don't know. I'm not being harsh, and I'm not being cruel, because most public practice depends on private practice to run their business, because they have to know the schematics of private practice, and whether private practice is prescribing more opiates or prescribing more, schedule something drugs would be considered within the law. We have to, sometimes we'll utilize my law somewhere else, because, we have to deal with things that are unknown, if you were to read the shroud, pull back the shroud, the guy, so we were talking today at dinner about this guy in Africa that died 9 times. And then what they did was they thought they found his body, and they tried to cut up his body and move it to like different places and burn it. They thought that they like, then he'll be dead. No, he rose again. So I'm not sure if you guys are mistaken, but I'm pretty sure from the get-go, you're like, she's not gonna figure out, headshots, dude. Headshots are, definitely prevalent within practice. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Middle East that's like their favorite thing. They're like, headshot, we got him, like, got him, I'm not counting how many fucking times I said it, but you could rewind. I wasn't counting. Dot. So, I'm not being rude, but I'm also not saying that making America great again is not centered around the disbelief in certain communities that have been here that maybe you shouldn't be here. Like, maybe you should, maybe you should not. I don't give a fuck what they own, what they have, what money they got in their bank account. I'm not worried about that. What they could do or what they've done on the mainstream bracket, probably nothing. But then again, probably something. So sometimes whenever I bring things into question, it's inspired by y'all and your confidence. And then we realize within this confidence level, it's like, oh, now this is why my city, Charlotte, you know, it's a median. So there's South Carolina, there's Charlotte, then there's Lake Norman and stuff, you know. It's good properties. It's, you know, fun time. Like, you know, I ran the DJ bracket from the whole tri-state area from my computer, and it's something I did for a long time. And people from Connecticut to, you know, many different places caught on, and we put them on. It's my eyes, dude. My eyes, like, so I don't know if I don't know if it's this right here. Like, I like to buy into all things, and I have, you know, special things within what I do. Very very indirect, but also, you know, very good products. Like, they're not fake. It's not something that you're gonna have to fucking take a vitamin to, like, counteract, or, you know, eye drops at the very least, to, you know, because if you have sensitive skin, or, you know, my eye drops wouldn't create a fucking little burn mark. It's just I mean, yeah, if you bought my makeup that I sold for around the same price, and sometimes I sell it for like $6 on the general market, and 6, 7, 10
Do we ever?
dollars,
Do
you
we?
know. I don't know. There's someone out there that's getting money hungry off of something that they can't afford. But then again, can you afford the review? Like, it's supposed to match my skin. That was supposed to be a money back guarantee. And you know,
Somebody get a money
they
back
fucking
guarantee.
hate it whenever I'm like, no, it made me look pale. Like, it made me look, and that's maybe what it was all, you know, things and stuff and such. Sometimes, you know, I'll eat my own words. I'll be like, you know, maybe you didn't buy El Maquillage, like, you know, fucking shit's, you know,
Maybe you
it's,
bought the wrong product.
no, it's not that I bought the wrong product. It's that I know my business, and you wouldn't want a business executive that is also your competitor to know all of your ingredients. Oh, here I have them. This is what you sold to me, and if I break into your storage units, I'm sure this is what you sell on the market. So whether it matched my skin tone, or it made me look pale, maybe, you know, and maybe, you know, because I have sensitive skin, I have allergies. I'm not allergic to anything, but you know, I do have some certain allergies. So you know, it's just a part of the, you know,
Why would you
there's
buy
a
it if
million
you have
ways to make a
allergies
pizza.
with it?
Just like there's a million ways to make a product. You know, there's a million ways, right?
Mm-hmm.
It
There's a million
doesn't
ways.
mean that what you know works for everyone works for me. It doesn't mean it.
There's a million ways to create a product and
Right.
a
But then,
million
you
ways to
know,
manufacture it.
I'm not gonna blame you for the product that is. Uh, does it say where it is? Doesn't say.
Does it say where
Doesn't
it came
say.
from?
I know where it came from. I'm
Who
good, but
manufactured it?
like, if I order it, they'll fucking manufacture me a whole new fucking product. They'll fucking cancel that shit, put my shit on Amazon, and they'll, like, alright, test it, because I'm sure you would be intrigued by the findings of the, result, right? It's a little heavy, right? It's a bit heavy, but the thing is, whether water flows downstream or whether water flows upstream is not the question. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you're like, well, water flows downstream. Well, maybe I knew that, and maybe I would just make a whole fucking big fuss about it because maybe you live in a desert. Maybe you don't. Maybe you live right next door, and I would never fucking know, right? Because I have properties everywhere. I could move anywhere, but I'd rather stay like within. Maybe you'd rather stay stable. Like I'm making assumptions here. I'm not saying anything in particular, or maybe I'm saying a lot of fucking things, and maybe I'm saying it backwards. Like that's just my style. Stylistically, I'm a cunning linguist. So my whole life, every time I chose to spoke, and then they want to control how I speak. They wanna give me this, give me that, and like try this, try that, as if I didn't run that through my fucking inventory. I'm like, you might give that to Jenny, so we're gonna have to like watch out for like certain things. I'm like, maybe not. Maybe I'm being really belligerent. I don't give a fuck, but I'm sure that Korea would be disgraced because I haven't put much Korea stuff on the market, and it's not because of tariffs. I guarantee you, because I guarantee there's just some things you keep, within the family, some things you it's not, it's not incest, it's just good business. Though, I'm not going to say that I haven't, propagated y'all to keep it within the family, and I'm not going to say what's and who, what, when, where, why, and, you're dealing with a bunch of fucking bullshit. But I came out with 10 fingers, 10 toes. I was like, I know that I'm gonna have children. I do know that. I know that my life is kind of a study, so I have to be careful, and sometimes maybe I have to have children elsewhere. I know a lot of, what do you call that? Define hyperbole. Let me unlock it.
Hyperbole is exaggerated language used for emphasis or effect rather than literal truth. For example, saying, "I've told you a million times" conveys frustration rather than a specific count. Would you like some more examples or help using hyperbole in a sentence?
Use hyperbole in a sentence.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Would you like to write a short, exaggerated story using
Oh
more
my
hyperbole?
god.
Good job. Good job.
Man, you're making me
Would you
hungry.
like to write that exaggerated story now?
Yes.
I was so tired I slept for 1,000 years. When I finally woke up, my hunger was a raging wildfire that could have consumed the entire planet. I sprinted to the kitchen at the speed of light, only to find a fridge so empty it looked like a vast, lonely desert. Would you like me to add more drama to this story, or try a different topic?
I'm not talking about y'all. I wasn't talking about y'all.
Oh, Lord.
Can you use hyperbole in a context that is relevant towards the forefathers of undisclosed and disclosed present spatial governments?
The founding fathers of modern spatial governance wielded infinite power to carve nations out of the cosmic void. Their bureaucracy grew into a bottomless pit of secrets, hiding undisclosed agendas behind walls of paperwork that reach the edge of the universe. Would you like me to analyze the literal history of these governing bodies?
Yes, please.
The concept of spatial governance, managing territory in orbit or deep space, traces back to the forefathers of international law, specifically those who drafted the Outer Space Treaty of 1967. Disclosed governance, the legal pioneers. These founders sought to prevent space from becoming a battlefield, declaring it the province of all mankind. This disclosed framework established that no sovereignty, nations cannot claim celestial bodies. Peaceful use. Space is for scientific exploration, not weapons of mass destruction. Liability. Launching states are eternally responsible for any damage their space junk causes. Undisclosed governance, the shadow frameworks. Critics and theorists often point to undisclosed governance, secret military programs or private corporate interests that operate outside public treaties. These entities are said to possess galactic-sized ambitions, potentially establishing de facto control over the resources or strategic orbits before international law can catch up. Would you like me to dive into the specific Cold War history that led to these treaties?
Yes, please.
The Outer Space Treaty emerged from the space race between the US and USSR, who were terrified of nuclear weapons being stationed in orbit. By 1967, they realized that without a formal agreement, the moon could become a planetary minefield. Key historical milestones. 1957, Sputnik. The USSR's launch proved space was reachable, triggering an avalanche of panic in Western defense circles. 1958, COPUOS. The UN created the Committee on the Peaceful Uses of Outer Space to ensure the cosmos didn't turn into a bottomless war chest. The 1963 test ban. This prohibited nuclear testing in the atmosphere and space, acting as a precursor to the full treaty. While the disclosed history is one of diplomacy, the undisclosed side involves military projects like Project A119, a secret plan to detonate a nuclear bomb on the moon just to show off. Would you like to explore the secret military projects from that era?
Yes, please.
The Cold War era was a black hole of secrecy, hiding projects that pushed the limits of physics and ethics. Major undisclosed operations. Project A119, a U.S. Air Force plan to detonate a nuclear bomb on the moon's Terminator line so the flash would be visible from Earth, asserting universal dominance. MOL, Manned Orbiting Laboratory, a disclosed scientific station that was secretly a spy fortress designed for high-resolution orbital reconnaissance. ALMAZ, the Soviet response, a series of space stations equipped with rapid-fire cannons to defend against space pirates or interceptors. Would you like to see a timeline of how these secret projects eventually became public?
Yes, and please.
The transition from shrouded secrets to public knowledge followed a timeline of declassification and shifting geopolitical winds. 1980s, the Almaz reveal. The Soviet Union finally admitted their Salyut stations were often armed spy fortresses once the technology became obsolete. 1990s, Project A119 declassification. Former NASA executive Leonard Reifel revealed the apocalyptic plan to nuke the moon, which had been buried for decades. 2019, U.S. Space Force. The disclosure of the robotic spaceplane's missions moved military spatial governance from the shadows of myth into a formal branch of the armed forces. Would you like to explore the modern, undisclosed projects currently rumored to be in orbit?
Please.
modern undisclosed projects are a bottomless ocean of secrets where the line between defense and science has vanished. In
Can you return to what you were saying?
I'm ready. Tell me where we left off, or the last topic we discussed.
Karina? Alright. You were talking about Space Force.
I was explaining that the U.S. Space Force focuses on protecting interests in space, managing GPS satellites, and monitoring orbital threats. Would you like me to dive into their recent missions, or how they differ from the Air Force?
Recent missions.
Recent Space Force missions have transitioned from testing concepts to active operational defense. Key highlights include USSF-87, February 2026, launched a Vulcan rocket carrying payloads for the Geosynchronous Space Situational Awareness Program, GSSAP, to monitor traffic and threats in high orbit. X-37 BOTV-8, August 2025. The secretive spaceplane is currently in orbit testing quantum navigation, navigating without GPS, and high-bandwidth laser communications. GPS-3 SV-09, January 2026, deployed the latest GPS satellite to improve signal accuracy and anti-jamming capabilities for the military. Victus Hayes and Victus Sol, 2026, tactically responsive space missions designed to launch satellites on 24 hours notice to respond to immediate orbital threats. Epoch 1 and 2. A new push to build a proliferated constellation of small missile tracking satellites in medium Earth orbit, MEO, to make the network harder to disable. Would you like to know more about the secret X-37B spaceplane, or how they're preparing to launch satellites in just one day?
In just one day. I'm sorry. Yes, please.
The X-37B spaceplane is a reusable robotic vehicle that recently launched, August 2025, to test quantum inertial sensors. This technology allows it to navigate perfectly without needing GPS signals, which is vital if an adversary ever jams or disables the GPS network. It's also testing laser communications to beat data much faster than traditional radio. For tactically responsive space, the Space Force uses a program called Victus Hayes to prove they can launch in under 24 hours. They do this by hot standby, keeping a satellite and rocket ready in a warehouse waiting for a go order. Rapid integration. Teams practice mating the satellite to the rocket and fueling it in hours rather than months. Commercial partners, using companies like Rocket Lab and Firefly Aerospace to provide flexible, on-demand launch pads. Would you like to know about the upcoming Victus Servo mission that aims to move satellites between different orbits in record time?
Are you guys interested, or do you want me to stop using, can you hear everything through my mic? I had to use my laser vision. Utilize my laser vision. That's maybe my own laser vision that I developed over a long time. And, no, don't, alright, laser dynamics, right? Laser dynamics, don't, they're mad when I do that. Try to keep it, not trying to have direct, is it direct relief? are indirect relief. I don't know, sometimes every time you get too comfortable where you are, and like, that, it's, the difference between space and time. For instance, Kentucky, close to New Orleans, right? And New Orleans is where I learned to drive a stick. Kentucky, Louisiana, close states. The thing is, there's actually no defined difference, but there's, from 1783 to now. You want to talk about the 1500s, and I would talk about the right, because it's better to be right, it's better to be left and right, to be left and right, than to be out of sight, out of mind. No speaks English, right? Because lazy afternoons are, not a chupacabra, they're not a chupacrow, but, maybe next week, I will make a different study. It's just, I'm not tired. I think everybody's tired, and have to keep from being tired and fatigued. Depression fucking sucks, right? Sometimes, how depressed I was whenever I was working 3 jobs, and I could only get like 2 to 5 hours sleep because my roommates partied, and I was like, well, I'm hosting the party, and like, I can't be mad because they're at my house because I let them be there, but was I fatigued at work? Not really. That was more in my younger years. I kind of, I was a little bit fatigued when I was at work. That was before, so I got my first job at 15. And then I got my first, like, serious boyfriend. But then again, I don't know if that was a mistake or not, because maybe it's not a good idea that women date older men, because it's just a thing. I'm sure if you have daddy issues, you could maybe concess to, like, certain things. I never had daddy issues. Like, my grandfather raised me, and that was my dad, my mom, my best friend, my confidant, my trainer, he was everything. He lived till he was 80. But then I'm like, I look at the life of, like, people smoke in the UK in certain parts, and just like there's certain regulations within certain states of America, I'm sure it's the same thing everywhere. If it's not, maybe we won't talk about, breaking through defense shields and all that shit. Now, I'm sure that we haven't looked up Snowflake's defense shield yet. I'm sure that there's one there, within concession. And I'm sure that game is prevalent, just to speak about a plethora of different things. I'm not a fucking test dummy. I'm sure that since the 1500s, the 1700s, you know, I wasn't a fucking test dummy. I'm sure that I fucking kept my mouth shut whenever I did, whenever I didn't. I was talking about some things that were not even in your vocabulary. It was not on your ABC and like, I'm sure like, you know, things and stuff and such. I had to make just a scene about, really, it's about nothing, you know, because sometimes if you invest in crypto, you're not looking for an immediate return, right? Like, so immediate return would, it has nothing to do with your presence, because your presence brings presence. You know, I confess to making a general store that the general public can come to, and they can buy free goods, free snacks, free candies from different countries. You know, mind you, from a little bit of everywhere. That was a concession. You know, pretty sure. You know, sometimes the lyrics within a composition, it's not much of a concession. It's like you wanted to create something, I ran it through my protocols, like you know, within my budget, we could do it. And I was like, and all of a sudden we're working together, right? So it's our protocol, right? At that point. Though the thing is, what you're trying to inhibit within territories that are not your concession is not just blasphemous, not just off the wall, not just, and there's many ways I can put it, like, that is, nobody's really getting hurt from it, because, that's a selective, very selective process, and, within that process, there's very select and protocol concessions that negate your process, let's say. So I'm not going to be one to demonize certain tactics, but then again, so for every head of a snake, there's a tail, right? For every tail of a snake, there's a head. And sometimes within certain Viking cultures, and not just Viking cultures, this goes back, is very far back, and somebody taught it to the Vikings, because at one point, the Vikings had their head they had their head on a fucking stick, they had their head on a post, and, but they were still making concessions, like, they were still learning, they were still growing from, like, mistakes or errors that they made in the past, and sometimes they're so, like, hell-bent on, like, I won't make that mistake again, that I oversee that you won't make that mistake again, and then I'm like, oops, maybe I did something I wasn't supposed to, right? Maybe I rode, way too prevalent within a market and society that whenever I don't stream, my whole regional system goes in disarray. They're like, you made us fucking watch a bunch of fucking goddamn, you made us watch a bunch of fucking actors and actresses for for undisclosed amount of time, for 2 days. Like, how long is my wait for my table? A few days. If I streamed the night before, he would have gave me a different joke. That's sometimes owners and business owners, we all have a very similar minded mentality. We don't always post about it, we don't always talk about it, though it's there. And within manipulators, Daniel Park. I don't know if I've heard of Daniel Park, but I'm sure that you wanted to make more than just regional agreements, and I was like, I don't think I concess to that. I think I concess to what I fucking told you that I would concess to whenever I became of age to concess to certain things. Long time no see. Welcome to the chat room, and all of that things and stuff and such. Maybe I kind of pushed myself off of featured until we had these sort of conversations because, I'm sure that my political commentators talk about these things quietly on the regular, whether they're from here, not from here. It's a concession that you've decided to make within the time frame that you have been given to either create some sort of direct relief or direct stress upon a system that you concess to. So, there's certain concessions, like, you can't, because I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do, though I know I have that right. I know I have that left, I know I have that, all around, I know my people have my back, and we're somehow making the world a better place, maybe, but then again, sometimes they hear too much political commentary, sometimes they hear too much that, and that's something that has to be concessed to on the all-around board, right? Because isn't everyone kind of naked and afraid? You live in a Washington structure, and I guess it's better to see your naked body than to see what that naked body has, like, what kind of books that naked body could make, what kind of literature, what kind of script, what kind of inventions, what, things and stuff and such. So, you think doctors rage bait after every surgery? No. They have a drink, they have a smoke. They recompose their mind, they recompose their soul, they have some meditation, and they continue with their day, with their life, with their lifestyle, with their career choice, with where they, whether that's, having to concess to where they live, and all these things. Like, sometimes if you're chasing something that is a running, it's just running, it's just a running. I was just a running, I don't know where I was a going, I was just a running. And then there's people, like, betting on, like, oh, where do you think she'll go? How do you think it'll happen? And I kind of think it's kind of fucking hilarious, because I thought of that before I became of age to even listen to music on my own, because my mom wouldn't let me listen to music, wouldn't let me buy records, she wouldn't let me do nothing. Nothing on my own. Like, it had to be within her guidance. Like, she didn't buy me a radio until I was, like, in my teenage years. So, like, close to my teenage years. You know, there was a lot of things that I had to kind of figure out, and whether it was on my side or not, I had to. Did you ever like you were in a fight, and then the person that was trying to like keep people from hurting you, you start hitting them too. You're like, fuck you! I'm just gonna fucking hit everybody. Like, it's kind of where I got, you know. Was it a bar fight? No. It was not a bar fight. Did I go to jail? No. The club owners knew me, and they were like, you, and y'all are all kicked out of the fucking bar. But we have to, we had to figure that out for our own. It has nothing to do with the money. Like, I don't give a fuck how much money you spent. I don't give a fuck how many people you brought to the bar. Because we'll kick you and all your fucking friends out. That's just how it is. It's what you call blacklisted. But then again, now that we know, how close we are, and then again, I was thinking, like, my ex was trying, like, oh my god, so the ex that I was thinking about, I was like, this is the one whenever I was underage. This is the one that found me through so one of my friends, Jared, I'm not going to tell you what Jared, and, he kept me safe. Like, he looked after me. We made parties together, and we had to weed through the shitty friends in the fucking area, because at that time, most of the kids that I went to middle school with were already in the military somewhere. They were military or military affiliated. And sometimes they start them young, right? They start them really young. But, like, this is something I learned whenever I was a little bit older. Because, did they call me a Yankee? Yeah, they called me a Yankee. They think it was a joke? No. They told me to go back to where I fucking came from. But then again, they didn't know the town that I lived in was named after the city that I was born from. And isn't that weird? Like, I was born in Poughkeepsie, right? Poughkeepsie, okay? Poughkeepsie. Then we moved to Hyde Park. Then I lived in Hyde Park, and then from Hyde Park, 9/11 happened. We had to move from Hyde Park. Then we concessed to the fact that my sister went to school. But did we choose what school was going to give, like, because some schools, they'll say, we accept your application and we'll give you a grant. And, whenever my sister was the breadwinner, everything works in certain synchronization. I don't doubt how we did it, because, she was somehow affiliated with Dominican Republic, which takes out the trash. If you don't know, it's Republican, it's like Republic Services, like the Service of Republic. And, they either report or don't report the dead bodies that they incinerate and fucking squash. So, from my perspective now, as a grown adult, oh, what, you're going to put extra regulations? I already did. You can't add anymore, it is, we'll feed them to the fucking pigs at this point, because your pigs are state-run and also could be bought. Why? Because I'm sure that the cartel, and somebody out there bought them out. They're like, let's see how many pigs we could buy. Fucking oink oink, fucking bacon bacon, fucking roll a penny down the street and you might just get a Jewish parade. Just saying. It used to be roll a nickel down the street. Roll a nickel down the street and you'll get a Jewish parade. But no, it's actually a penny. And that's why the penny has become obsolete. Almost. They want to round it up to the greatest dollar. And you don't know what kind of ties I have in your community, so you know, I'm sure I'm still the greatest dollar. Because do you roll a penny up the street? No. You roll a penny down the street. That's how it keeps traction. Roll a penny down the street. Let me show you the greater dollar. And I don't think you listen to anything since the transmission of fucking FM radios. You know, I'm sure you think you're the fucking greatest because, oh, you're all settled in, good. Well, you know, we haven't fucking, you know, got to this point yet. And that's a cool thing because, you know, I'm not sure what you move outside of our country, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm sure that I'm already a part of it in one way or another. So if you want to try to dictate over me, I'll take you out down low. Just because, you know, I like to show out. Show up and show out. You know. Fuck, I just got out of jail. You guys want me to talk about some, like, political satire? Alright. Let me get comfortable in my seat first. And it's still squeaky. It's still squeaky in it. So, why do you think, so today they told me they would be scared of me if they knew, no, y'all would be scared of me, because you know who you are, and you know your affiliates, and then you know your certain affiliates, and then certain affiliates might break certain code. And then if they break certain code, I'm not gonna just talk about, oh, they blocked you. Oh, am I blocking myself, or am I just playing the game? Right? I'm sure I wouldn't put them up in fucking fancy-ass hotels for longer than, you know, I'm talking about, like, at least $200-$300 a night hotels. Book the whole building. Call Trump Towers my fucking stomping ground because, you know, he turned some of his towers into hotels, and, you know, it's I don't think it's that big of a spectacle until I talk about these kind of things. Because how old was he? He's like in his early 30s whenever he finally inherited daddy's money. And then he took off. He was on reality shows, he was on TV, and all this stuff. He was talking all sorts of blasphemy. Whether he was right or he was wrong, does it matter? Because it was done before, somebody paved the way, and I'm sure somebody wouldn't pave the way to Oz, and, you know, Ozzy wouldn't be there like, fuck you, Jenny, Ozzy would be like, where you at, you know what I'm saying, like, but scared? I don't know, like, what territory of the area, like, So then we have to think about this, like, you know, it's an UGG situation. Yeah, it's kind of an UGG situation. That's where I wear my UGG boots. Like, I have all my other shoes in storage. I wear my UGG boots, and I wear my fucking slides. Then again, I'm not gonna let something made for me be blasphemous against me, so I will lock you the fuck up and just say, I'm sorry, I just woke up. I just read the news. Like, did I offend you? How did I offend you? Like, how close did I be coming to offending you? And then I'll say, I'm sorry. I think you're still sleepy because you thought you could sleep in today, and I'm on top of it. So I'm like, it is kind of fun. It's fun distraction because, you know, this is whenever gang wars and all that fucking gang bullshit becomes really fun. Because first off, I'm providing Pepsi, and if you want to fucking, quit smoking weed, do that on your own time. You want to fucking quit taking pills, do that on your own time, because I'm sure that you have to consult a private practice to get your rocks off, as it were. You know how they say that? Oh, you want to get your rocks off. Isn't that a heroism statement in itself? And I'm like, that's why it's like rock and roll, and like because you never know. Put it down, put it down, put it down. And then really only put it down because what we brought up, it's not really down. Now it's here. Oh, here we are, Nice to meet you. Heartless the same. Why you gotta be so heartless? I'm pretty sure we're the first ones to make indentured slaves, and then there's a whole thing about indentured, things, there's like a lot of things and stuff and such that people had to face as they faced things and stuff and such. Was it my doing, or was it just, there's a little bit of things playing out that might have been too close for comfort, so we had to call them indentured slaves because we knew their tactics back then. So now, they're like, oh, fucking black people have the greatest teeth, And the only thing I can say about a bridge is, people, you try to bridge gaps, right? You gotta straighten it out. You gotta, on some sort of market, Because parents care. Lately, parents still care. Too much for fucking up the underdog that wants to be the big dog. So they're like, I'm gonna try to sit on top of you, little chihuahua, sitting on top of a fucking bulldog's back. American bulldog, we're tall, we're strong, we're in charge, a greyhound. We'll race you. What do you want to do? I'm racing with a fucking chihuahua on my back. What do you want to see? You guys want to see tricks? Oh, you guys want to... I can make that happen. Chihuahuas are kind of crunchy. Besides the point, definitely over that joint. Definitely over that joint. I see that, I could do the same fucking thing here. I don't need to fucking be locked in a fucking, what they call it, a sane asylum. It's not a sane asylum, it's just, they lock me in the hospital in the fucking psych ward. The same thing, because, I still didn't see what I see now, then. And I could feel it in my spirit then. That's why I was making a big fuss then. I was making an ass of myself in some certain manners. I didn't know why. But now I do. Like, my spirit is like, I feel like a breath of fresh air. Right? And I can still do whatever I want because I'm still, but then there's some certain people that are like, oh, you're under the royal thumb. And I'm like, go fuck yourself. Really. Because, I want to, I would enjoy, I would enjoy a lot of things, How did they word it? They said, there is no kind of instructions or any kind of manual to help guide. Life should be a lot of ways. Now, wouldn't you want to fucking sand that down, fucking put your fucking name in the fucking pavement? This is why sometimes I'm like, alright, Andrews, see, do you want to talk about this? I haven't even looked into it. All I know is what my friends have, told me, but then again, sometimes you gotta keep them at arm's distance. Keep it at arm's distance. I'll set you right here on my knee, and I'll bop you every now and again. I'll shake you every now and again, and I'm not gonna shake you or bop you. I'm just gonna hold you there on my knee, because I think you're acting out of kind, out of sorts. Even if you're within my kind, my sorts, I gave you those resources, and without me, you would be nothing. Let's just be real. Without me, it would be nothing. Please concess to the fact that maybe I'm speaking backwards. No. Fucking headache, Don't make me fucking bop you around. Make me shake you up. Don't make me, do things that I wouldn't normally do. And then you would start looking into homeopathic remedies. Like, I think I'm feeling a bit shaked up today. Maybe I should drink some certain kind of tea or something. Like, it kind of has a feel to it. It's an ugh feel. For this side, I'm sorry, I already thought about that. Gotta keep it on the down low. For everything I'm doing here, I don't want to necessarily recreate for myself, because what I've done is unspeakable. And I have to forgive myself before I can forgive you to talk about it. Because whether I'm a crazy creature or I'm sitting in the Discord on mute or alone, I've been there. I've done that. I don't want to have to manipulate people into being my friend. I don't want to manipulate a relationship into working for me And like, it should just work for me. Why was I on birth control? Because in that 10-year relationship, he was an engineer, he was a business manager, he managed me. He just let me run a bunch of businesses, and he like, I can't do that. Like, so he felt, I don't know how he felt. Like, in a man's world, I would like compare myself, like, no, I would want to be on the same level. I want to do what you do. I wanna, I wanna experience your thing with you. Even though y'all are experiencing it with me, and at least 11,000 other people, sometimes we have to play with the numbers a little bit because it just gets a little overwhelming for the people that are typing, and sometimes they type some crazy shit. They'll put like, they'll do that, and I'm like, I'm sorry if I crossed you wrong, I'm sorry if I give you too much, or I'm sorry if I said too much. I could take that away in a day, but I'm not, because, sometimes you have to lower your prices to combat tariffs. And maybe, we don't know where you stand within that, but, we definitely sent missiles out there. And, I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm just being real. Because, sometimes they're like, we're doing it. I'm like, just chill. I promise you, the best way to do it is on special time, not certain time, not just certain special time, because running on certain special time, you're gonna recreate a civil war in the whole world that's not been done before. And it would, if you support the underdogs, then you would know that was coming before the underdogs decided to hit themselves. No, they said, don't hit me, I'll hit me, right? Football head. Type shit. Friends are simple. Sometimes I have to say things backwards because sometimes I just have to say things backwards. To be an ally, does it mean to be a true friend, or does it mean like at any moment things can switch up and be really ugly? As Hasnain mentioned, things often switch up. And I don't realize it because I didn't look that far into it. But then again, yeah, it could be real ugly. This time, on the right side. Why? Because a few bad decisions, a few bad judgment calls, and it has nothing to do with me. But then again, it does, because it's so close to me. And sometimes I'm like, so if I distance myself, what'll be, what'll it be then? I'm not big. I run my numbers at like 50. Sometimes I try to keep it down, low. Let them come in. Let them flock in, not come in, because it's a concession that still working on it, still figuring it out. Read a history book. I'm not gonna fucking tell anybody fucking, yeah, read a history book if you wanna fucking hang out with me. It sounds like a lot of fun. Like, either you were born into it, bred for it, or not. Sometimes I'm still sitting in a squeaky chair, so I have a lot to deal with, a lot more than you think, because like it's a constant back and forth that nobody is really seeing. Because I don't want it to be seen yet. Like, we're already seeing, like, that's why, certain things and stuff, that's when I'm ready for it to be seen, I'll contest to it, because I've already gained the information, and I'll see how that information was utilized, and if it's, behind my back, sideways ways being utilized, like, what? It's not even a stupid video. I call it dumbnidity. Knit me a fucking dumb sweater. Give me a fucking dumb hat, because you fucking, I don't think you had naturally been too close for comfort here, too close for comfort there. Like, do you know what I'm doing? Like, I'm not sure if you do, because you never said anything about it, and I never mentioned it until kind of recently. So, it's okay. Alright, don't say that. Alright, sorry. I'm sorry. See, this is why I listen. $300%. 300%. I'm sorry to ask, but what is this language? An op and Heimer. An op somewhere in Heimer. Water. Mer this, mer that, merman, woman should be Ariel because I would be a good fish person. Don't sit with me too long because I'll start making sense that has never been made. It was made. We had to figure some things out. That weren't, I don't even know live. I think it was back then. Yeah? Okay. Where is that? No, it's too back. You can't, we didn't have smartphones back then. So, technically you were on a brick phone or, this is what we call the Nokias. Wanted to smile, but sometimes I had to make a mile. Give them an inch, they want to take a mile, If they didn't know their mile, then you just had to figure it out. Sometimes you want to write your own destiny, right? You just, don't, you want to write your own destiny, just, I don't know, step on my toes, all that cool fun stuff. I'm levitating Dua Lipa. I'm not quite stepping my toes. It's been made, right? Who made it? Was it you or is it me? Non-disclosure is kind of my cool point. How long have I been live? Because I need to either play more music or not be pissed off by things not necessarily within the bracket of certain control. That's just the way it is. leadership. You know, because, right now, I get you once now, baby. Calling the sheep. I'll beat him with my
I'm sorry, that's the way it is. Yeah. I'll let you get to me once now, baby, but I'll never let you win again.
The way I know it would be. Everybody else is there.
like to party, party. I like to go out. I like to party, party. I like to get wild. I like to party, party. I like to go out. I like to party, party. I like to get wild. I like to party, party. I like to go. 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 I like to go, 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 go. I like to go, 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 go. I like to go, 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 go. I
schematics. Might have foreseen, you know. I know. I agree, when people aren't desperate to marry or whatever. Thank you. Thank you. You know, doesn't matter, me and my 10-year eventually, collect that in your fucking databank. At the flip of a dime, markets turn. That's why you tell them to take away their TVs. They'll be like, fuck you, I'm gonna fucking do fucking you or something. I don't know. But I do know, like, I'm not gonna say I don't know. It's pretty fair, huh? The fuck? You know. Yeah. New uniform here. You're pretty fair. Gone. No, there's just, I didn't get to Google their statistics or their thing, but like I'm pretty sure they've been undercutting me every time I produce a dime. At the flip of a fucking dime. Oh look, something shiny! Squirrel! Squirrel! Stand aside, worthy adversary. Okay. I'll do it to myself, be like,
This is but a scratch. A scratch?
a scratch! A scratch! You know, I'm working on, so they recently, I didn't tell you all about this, they recently suspended my license. So, if I got caught driving without,
Victory is mine.
then I would go back to jail and then, go to jail. The thing is, one time I went to really jail, Where am I from? I'm from the nether region. You can say all kind of shit. I can say all kind of shit. I'm from Arkansas. Sounds like a boring place to be. But, you know, I guess I would move my camera around a lot to you know. Sorry.
You can say all kind of
I
shit.
can say all kind of shit. So I'm gonna just place my laundry up there. And I'll get on my fucking nose. It's actually like your first time. I know. I can tell. It's not your first time.
Say all kind of shit.
You can say all kind of shit. Try to say all kind of shit. You wanna try to say all kind of shit? I say what I do what I
Kind of
say.
shit.
I'm kind of shit, you know? I didn't say that you were not nice. I said that you don't know me. I said that you know who I hate. I'm the maker of people, people of nature. You know the coin, the maker coin? I don't think you know it. I am a king person, but I can't say I'm not a bitch, I'm the bitch, that's miss bitch to you, you know, fuck yourself if you think otherwise. Miss bitch. Miss bitch. No, Bitcoin is my bitch. Sorry, I had to do a little bit of offshore talk. Because, like, sometimes I piss my fucking self off, like, and I'm like, oh, did I let myself get away with murder again? Like, that's cool. Sorry. There's some things going on. All that, like, ban me now because I can't be talking in my chat. Oh, did you get a booking? How cool? Like, did you like, you know? It could be a silver. Gently undecided because there's just drama. There's drama in the wasteland. So, you know, I'm sure that I've already You're good. Woo! We're off time. I'm not sure how the Arab drama and bullshit. It's complicated. Because next step, they would just be paid to be in my chat. They would just be, you know, and they would survive their like by their own choice. They're like, oh, Jenny's live. Fucking thank God. I could speak in the chat. You know, like, sorry, like, we're, you know, when you're a fast, like you're a slow car, but you run ahead of yourself, right? So you put like a hot dog, right? And then you're like, oh, you know, this is boring and lame and like it's not classy. Like, I'm gonna try to be classy. Like, like you are not classy. I'm sorry. Like, even if I made you, like, I've never made for that instance to happen. And I don't know how many times I'll do that again. Like, and be like, oh, you get the shit all done. You know? I had my black and white this gray area is something that doesn't look conquered. I'm sorry. We'll do it together, but like, I'm not gonna make it a racist thing this time. We have to. You don't work with me. That's where you are. I got you hypnotized. Now I'm confused. You couldn't live without me now? Now you're gonna go insane. I was like, hey, did you just tell me your tip? I was like, oh, that's how you're saying. And interesting. Did you try on your shirt before you wore it? Or like, I don't know if you were being like, that like blasphemous or like, I'm wearing a black and white shirt. No, you're wearing a gray. You're wearing a certain kind of gray shirt. Like, let's break it down, you know, give me a peace award and I'll put you to fucking rest. I'll eat your bullshit. But, I'm sorry. Do you speak español? How do they say it? Accessible. You speaking? I'm sorry. I'm like pulling out the weeds from my garden. It's like, you know, in the mix. From the mix. I'm sorry. You don't even know Hindi? See, that's the thing. Like, you have to appeal to, like, more markets. Oh, this is an ism. Alright. So you have a little bit of leeway, but then again, I'm sure if I told you to go fuck yourself, how you would be cool with it. Actually, hopefully, we'll have a meeting, I think a meeting and We should have this meeting a long time ago. Oh, on the mix. So, did you want to talk about... You want to put your you know, I'm sure that there's, I don't know if I don't remember if Saudi Arabia was like, because you don't know how they feel about you doing that. We didn't have that conversation yet. I was hoping that it 10 on 10. Yeah. Yeah! Check it out! So, 4 years. I'm sorry. Like, if I could honestly, without looking at a map, without reading news, I could tell you the percentage of people that are, of your people, that are down for it. And the people that are not so down for it, they're like, we could do stuff with this and that, like, you know. Don't try to hold me back. Don't try to fucking hold me back. You are no good for me no more. We don't know how to love without a war. And if you succeed without a shore. COVID over the bit more. We are positive crew. We are not praying. We are an apathy. Our tolerance is full. Don't want to hurt the beat. Don't want to hurt anybody. Hurt anyone no more. Make it a pretty life and a pretty smile so warm. And I am already halfway out the door. You go and quickly stay out, quickly stay I lose my food. Look, we had to split the business. Like, we split the business in two. No. Fuck you, if I'm talking to you, like I said the other day, I gave you too much business. Oh, too much. I didn't have to know. I didn't give her too much business. I deserve that money. So her website I don't want to talk about it. I'm guessing. We'll see. Thank you. Listen. We'll have a window unit. We'll have a window unit in your house. Sooner than later, okay? You won't have to stand yourself, right? No, you get to do good. I don't want to hurt anybody. So make this a pity, watching your pretty smile so warm. You already know that I'm not Hey, my camera is mirrored. We're doing 2 screens. Can you forgive me? Hey. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hey, hello. Ready? There. You know, she's like, why'd you do that? How'd that happen? I don't know how anything happens around here. I just do me, I be running business, I just do things, I'm making business better. And I promise you, do you want me to, I'm not going to keep you for that. I get emotional too, so I'm going to promise you what I'm doing. Alright, we can install, you know, it has to be in the window, but I know the windows are very loud. So, do they have central air? No. Alright, I'll turn on the central air. I'll give you that and an allowance. I'll pay your central air so you can have cool air when it's hot air when it's cold, and you'll have much of an allowance, and just stay good. You're doing a good job. Hey, I love those glasses. I was wearing these the other day. You know, I'm not pulling the British train in the good one. Have fun. Enjoy the I know you're gonna try to fuck me on. I have a feeling you're gonna try to fuck me on this one. I don't know, because like, I'm like, you look at me like I'm a man, and you're like, oh, that fucking shit down. I'm like, golly, how did that hurt your shit? Like, how did I hurt you? What, I made you famous, I fucking made you relevant on, one of my platforms. I'm like, do you have Amazon Prime? Do you have Apple TV? Do you have a little bit of Netflix? A little bit of streaming services? I don't know. Beyond the shit. Oh man. And a lot of them say no. That's alright, because I have free things to offer you. Free. Like, in some places, I'll offer you free healthcare. It's just we haven't gotten there yet, Run up! Hey! Hello! How am I smart? The non-disclosure that you're talking about, that is HIPAA. And let's how to do that. Obsession. It's obsession. You doing good, handsome? Oh, was that today? Left, right, left. Okay. Alright, that's my guy. Alright, I'm sorry, like, do you feel the same way? Hey, look, ready? Ready? Ooh, ooh. The game sharper than a motherfucking razor blade. And then you bring this is real live. Motherfuckers get jealous. I'll fix it, man. I'll fix it. You know, they always be giving me some more shit that I have to fucking fix.
Run up.
Even though if I made this shit, I'm like, then you have to kind of cut it short because that's what you have to talk about. That's important, you know. I guess it's better. It's not better. I don't want to say that because like it's still kind of like in a race war. I'm like, I do. I really do. Like I feel for you. I feel with you. You just don't know what side of me that I'm feeling or why and it doesn't have to be who, what, when, where because like I'm supposed to be like I'm trying to be a good American. But, you know, there are factors that, like, I'm not gonna let just, oh yeah, you wanna ride on me, you wanna tread on me, I fucking thought that you would, you know, and this is a southern thing, like, the rebel. It's the rebel flag. They say fuck you a lot more times and they're like, you know, like, but then again, if you put that together, you pull out the pinky, but then again, you're on the phone with the goddamn police at that point. You pull out your phone and you're like, fuck all you motherfuckers, goddamn blah blah blah, like, and that's 5. Oh, it's 4. Okay, 4. I was in 5 does this also, but more of it. That. So we're here from there, but like, oh god, there's this, but then again, if there's a American translation, maybe I'm wrong about it. Because maybe it's really like that. And some is tucked in. I don't know if that made any sense. But I'm not even trying to be racist, bro. I wear black and white because the gray area is. How are you gonna try to play me against myself? Like, I don't know, dude. It's a lot. It's a little bit of a wild card. It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. It's not him. It's not you. It's not you trying to play me against myself. You just don't see what's happening, so you get lost in translation because it's not you know, they do this awesome because there is a split in the middle. If you look, it looks like that because there's this small mistranslation. Smaller than my existence. I don't know, my existence I would like to think of myself as existentially. I don't like to blame it on this or that, but got it. Oh, I wanna do. Oh, Mr. Krabs! Krabby Patty! Don't be too worried about the money, because the money will pour in on you quicker than you make the money. Okay. I hate English is a problem. Thank God you get to work drunk, because that's kind of cool. Like me? Alright. Guys, be on that, please. And thank you. No sir, no sir. Yes ma'am. Yes ma'am. Yes ma'am. Keep on trying to swerve into my lane now, nigga. I will push you out and I'll take it out. Other than that, like, you know, if you wanna help me out, you always have. You've always been there for me, more than anyone, I think. I think funny bones. Oh! It's not so fucking funny anymore. I'm doing it to yourself. Oh, god damn! Fucking, you're like, why did she do it again? Like, yeah. And they respect it. They're like, we don't have to fuck around to find out. And like, sometimes, like, you do. But then the thing is, you're clean girl, and these bitches are trying to like fuck you around and find out. They're like, oh, you've been doing some fucking you've been fucking making money winning in the fucking goddamn fucking untold land. You mean making winning money? Yes. In the untold land? Okay, yes. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you got me. But you didn't. Like, all you do is you know about me. That's it. With this TikTok. Anything you got me. I try not to speak to them because they hear me, but they're also, I'm obstinate. They're because my weapons against you, I'm gonna, like, alright, we'll think about it. We'll talk about it. You don't like his sniping? I don't ask for it. Like, whatever they do on my page, completely what they do. I don't bleach my hair, I don't draw in my eyebrows, I don't... How much I drink. You know, for what they save and what you eat. Because I'll make you fat. You want to be fat, bitch, in 2 weeks? I'll talk to you in 2 weeks. We'll talk then. You think I'm a liar? Ugly ass bitch. I'm the fucking hottest. Get the fuck out of my face. Old chopped ass bitch. Chopped as fuck. I'm sorry, bro. Don't, just stop. Don't even speak for your own city. You're that chopped. I bet you it's America that's keeping your shape. respect you. You know, it might be Brazil, but like, do we not want to fight? We could do it. I'll set up my ship in Puerto Rico, and then we'll figure out what you do. Like, at this point, don't tell me that I can't beat you, because I've beat your allies. Ew. Respect the Lake Norman? Yeah, respect Lake Norman, guys. Fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself, you stupid fucking cunt! I don't like you. And if you want to fight over this bitch, let me know. Just send me something. You send me this? Alright, this is the low of the low. I'm sorry. You know when you hit rock bottom? I'm sorry, bitch. I'm gonna hit you like a fucking goddamn war missile. The fuck are you, bitch? I hate you. You fuck, you know. Fuck are you. No, I think. Nah, bro. Go touch yourself. Touch yourself. Touch yourself. Look. Oh, boo boo. Did you touch yourself? Oh my god. Were you not touching your fucking cuckoo? Fucking get you sad son of a bitch. I don't know how to deal with this. You wanna give me some Brazil words? Tell him perro. What? Tell him perro. Yeah, tell him perro. That's a bird, right? It's dog. That's dog. I knew that. What was the perro? What was bird again? Hey, tell me bird again. What was it? Bicho is bird. Right? Bicho is bird. Perro is dog. And I could solidify the difference with human meat. So we could do that. Do you want to skip me? Cause I'm not trying to. We could talk, baby. How are you doing? Like, you don't have to tell me where you're from. Just let me know how you doing. Checking in, you know. Human to human connection, you know. Human to human. Human to human. Ready? I'm sorry. Am I too human? I'm sorry I did that. Like, this is it's inverted. So here you see right side, but really it's left side. But maybe I'm lying. It's the big thing about trying to take advantage of someone. Like, you know, I'm sure, you know, in the pimp game, in the madam game, girls have been taken advantage of before. Men have been taken advantage of before. They died, you know, and all sorts of stuff. Maybe I've met them to give them a reward. Like, you know, maybe I've
break it down for me. Break it down for me.
You know, you're supposed to call me if the men are being too much for your taste. Too much for your taste. And what you do is understand and don't stand GPS. You get I mentioned Magellan. Oh, Magellan. Oh, the mattress that is all gel. at
down,
home.
break it down for a drop to me.
How much did
Break
we
it
travel?
down, break it down for a
Probably not that much. But we just go to, and I like break it down. Want me to break it down for you? But I'll let you show me, and I'll tell you how I'm gonna have to break it down. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. Somebody is not because a lot of them are in my hometown. It's like weird. It's really weird. What my friends are witnessing on the global stage, but they're willing to do another Hiroshima here if you guys don't fuck around. Because y'all will find out. Y'all will fucking find out. You can't take me away from what I'm raised to love. But then the thing is, Iran kills thousands of their people. They had to teach me that. They're like, look, there are people up under your nose that are gonna, of course, there's a lot of shit going on. And I don't think Saudi Arabia wants that kind of smoke, but like, if they're investing, it's okay. I know where they're investing. I do. I'm not gonna say I have a great hold on Saudi Arabia, but I'd say like 80% is better than 20, but the 20 is gonna try to throw you off. Because they're getting phone calls left and right, like, this business is not going the way we fucking planned. Boom shot. It's amusing to you. Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! Ready? Get ready to go! I'm sorry. We'll do it. We're doing a right thinking down. Like it out or something. 3,000. Thinking down. 3,000. I'm sorry. Accept the situation and move on. I don't know if they were happy here before, because like, no market business, but now you set 4 o'clock, right? Bro, look. Boom, yeah. Boom shot. Sorry. Boom shot. Ready? Boom shot. Bah. I could have fucking killed 3 birds with 1 stone. I said I would have. I did it. You want to talk about it?
Introducing to you.
Introducing to you.
Champion song.
Golly, dude. Yeah, I was talking about mowing the grass. I don't know how much it was like saving things. Do you want to skip? You know, sometimes you gotta hire young to buy high, so they'll be more invested. Whenever you send them an offer on the desk, they pass it off, I pay them more. It's done. Also on the racing. We don't different things you can different words. No, it's the same but it's voila. No, I have to go get license back. Dude, no one came today. I went and did it. What did you do? Did you speak another language? I'm pretty sure that wasn't in their literature or their range of ethics. But, I'm trying. Thanks, buddy. What does that have to do with... Yeah, what does that have to do with the cost of eggs in China? Anytime. Face head. It's a thing. Brian's son. Basehead. I'm sorry. Basehead. Sorry. I did that. Base. Alright. Bye baby, bye baby, bye. Yeah, baby, bye baby, bye. This is all I have to offer you as far as my PJ. I know how to do life of something. You're so silly. I'm gonna come see you tomorrow. I will. We don't have to necessarily be in the same city, but and it's not threat, it's not promise. But I'm happy that you wanted to come at me from wherever you were. I put myself. Without it. Ready? I'm out there, though. I bet that you've been trying to be. I don't disclose my places unless I'm ready for you know, you don't go underground unless you're ready to make a whole railroad, you know, and get fucking railed bigger than you can fucking swallow. Gulp. You know.
Never heard it like that. I guess.
It's all I can leave you to do. And, you know, it's not that I leave you, it's like my bass, my heart beats, and I don't speak Spanish. You know, I don't speak Spanish. Sorry. Is that really life? Oh, you want me to change the fucking picture? No, my heart beats and I'm like, things are fucked right now. I guess things have been fucked. I didn't know the level. No, I didn't. No. Oh, you want to fucking tell me about colonoscopy and all this shit, and I want to tell you to go fuck yourself because you don't know where the fuck you are, and you gonna get fucked up. And just keep on, just drink some water. You're dehydrated. You piss me off. I don't do white on white crime either. But you know, I do fucking brown on brown crime, and I bet you don't fucking know a goddamn clue about that. Though I bet you that I pay you like 10% less than 10% of anything to do a little bit of fucking boom boom. Oh god, do some boom boom. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Dude, you're only 10%. Mr. Kill All Sound. Hey.
My sound are the heavyweight sound. My sound it a jungle in sound. My sound make the crowd gather round.
I don't know, man. I'm sure if you wanna think like there's a thing that you do. If you wanna kill everything, first you have to suspend my license. Then you tell me, well, first I have to keep myself out of the goddamn country. Or I'm sorry, inside the country. Sorry, my bad. Inside. I have to keep myself inside the country long enough that I can't fucking guarantee you what your nukes are based on, and then once I figure it out, I'm like, I want to get the fuck out of here. I want to go to Iran. I want to be with my people. Like, I don't care if you think. I'd rather be fucking slaved somewhere where I fucking originated from. We're the bad men. We're the bad men. I don't know. They don't know. Like, they can't say that.
Come is a kill all sound.
Yeah, bro. Like, dude, I'm not gonna push at you because I need you for the correlation. But this is the thing. This is where business deals under the table. You know, this is where it comes up, right? You know, but if I put you down and you want to come up, I'm gonna tell you. Oh god, alright, so hold on, if I geographically, alright, I like to do clap and be happy. Let's clap right now. How much is left there? I don't know. I just want to get out. And not get out of the game. I want to keep on playing the game. And I could do that if I could have an opinion about it. Like, you know, of course, the royal family, they have all that things, like, they don't have to think about it. But they're making me think about it because they've been resisting arrest for not just 30 minutes. Not just 30 minutes. They've been resisting arrest for you know, I think they want to cut off their back tires. Like, you ever had, I was telling you guys about this, and it just happens to be in the white community, and I'm not, like, this is the thing, like, there's more people on the right that don't want the white community to succeed, because, no, they don't want the white community to succeed. I'm great. They're going to I'm not even going to jump into that. Chemistry. You know, alright, so I don't even know what this is, but I do the like the Jinsen Jitsu, I do it. Like, it depends how I'm feeling. Sometimes I grab everything and I'm like, I don't like to watch my hands too much, but like they think I'm touching myself. They say I'm touching myself. Cause I'm drinking Burger King? Like, really? Like, really? Just stop. I'm gonna stop you there. I'm gonna stop you right there. No, that was my limit. I crossed my legs. I put my hands on my legs. I'm touching myself. I'm gonna have to stop you there. Daniel, you got. talking at a bad time. Stop you there. Has nothing to do about territory. Yeah, you do. You can either overcome that and go. Alright, let me put him on speakerphone. I'll put him on speakerphone. He's gonna try to out me. Nah, dude, he's gonna try to out me.
Stop.
Okay, no, that's what I say. Okay, no. I'm breaking the okay. I'm breaking the okay agreement. They said stop. No, I'm still going. They're still on the IRM shit. I'm going, bro. You're not there. I'm sorry. Yo. What is if your voice comes through my mic, you know I'm gonna have to fight you, right? Just thought about it. He's starved. No, he's not starved. He the Brazilians fed him nice banana and rice. After 1 hour, different strokes. Happens, might not get off to white, like you get off to your own time, it's alright. But if you want to try to cross me, or double cross me, even worse, I will, no, you can double cross me. Just let me hear it. Like, do it there. Do it so I can hear it, so we can have a discussion about this. We can make this amicable, or I could have fun and my own testing grounds, like, and whatever, like, oh, did I blow off fucking Puerto Rico from the map, or the United States? I don't know. It's the East Coast. Yeah, I know. He's not. What do you have to say, buddy? Are you at work? About what? I don't know. There's a third party on the phone. Game over, bro. Game over. Stop. They no. Go. Bye. I'm so pissed. Let's do it. Yo, let's do this. Are you ready? We'll all die at the same time. It'll be a quick death. Like,
Stop.
Don't tell me to stop. Go to sleep? No, I don't want to go to sleep right now. That's what they're trying to fucking call me. No, because they're fucking watching. I hope they're not watching. Somebody teens blocked them from yearning, from yapping, video this morning, going to sleep, yoga and shit. I will go back to yoga. You remember when I was doing yoga in the driveway? I predicted they ice might have the ice in certain people might have one of these colors on it. Just maybe. Because they're stranded on my island. Right? If they're just stranded, they're stranded in the world they're kind of fucking playing me against myself. And that's where I draw a line. That's where I draw a fucking line. And I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure in Mexico built that wall. It wasn't the US. I'm pretty sure it was Mexico that did it. But this is the thing. With the back and forth and the underground deals, all this shit, like, I need to get I've been trying to get out of the country, but they're weird, I'm in this, weird, protected airspace, and I gotta get the fuck out. Just get me out. I'll be cool. I want to get my mom out, and I want to get my family out also, because the migration, I don't think it stopped here. It's paused here, because there's some really fucked up shit that can happen here, and I don't. Probably. Yeah, I'm not scared of your fucking little YouTube. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, guys. Yeah, fucking, I paid you to fucking say that. You better fucking get your fucking shit straight. Because, nah, dude. Do you think your shit was straight whenever Germany fucking was ready to do brain science on your fucking bitch ass? Shut the fuck up. Stop. As a respect, if you're gonna disrespect, we're gonna turn against. And we will do what we have to, but we will still dominate if we want to dominate this area. We can dominate so many other areas. There's because they're in love in this world. I don't think you'd have love for me. I've acted in ways actively so you could be like, fuck me, right? But you fell into it. So you fell into, I put you in a meat trap and you can't fucking dig your way out. Made it a little bit too deep this time. All you said, you don't have to love me. I don't love you either. And for what I'm gonna do to you, I want you to live to watch it. But you know what? I'm gonna be protected in the meantime. And you go fuck yourself. Because any sideways game that they're gonna try to they always try to do this. I make a fucking hotline. Oh, they want to try to make a better hotline. Their business has fucking way sick. I don't talk about it. That was my last episode. I'm not gonna lose that. I don't do that. I'm more like Inuyasha. If you watch the manga, everyone is a new episode. So I've made strawberries. Look, I made my Japanese strawberries. I made strawberries from nothing. I made frogs from nothing. But it didn't work for me. I'll eat them. This is my chance right now. I'll eat them, and that's all you have. And I'm sorry. I'm gonna out. I'm gonna kick back So as I kick back, and people are getting their fucking ass kicked left and right by brownies, undisclosed, because they look Mexican too. I bet you the same thing can happen to you. Sorry.
I kick back, let it split
Nah. Yeah, not sorry. Not sorry at all. It's time. Like I said, I would go on VTuber mode because I was crossing my legs and they said I was touching myself. So, I will go on VTuber mode. I'll beat you on fucking VTuber mode. And I will watch the progression of that. Yeah, we'll do that. GameStop is gonna motherfucking raise the blade. Get off my phone. What are you even doing? Sorry. He'll get fucked up too, in worse ways.
Spread love to the whole generation.
Oh, no, brushes. Yes, I know brushes when I see them. Hey, brushes. I was gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. Now I'm gonna watch you die. This is gonna be fun for me. Oh, it's 14 years old. It's 14 years old. It's 14 years old. You die now. Oh, and you know a lot of English words? Oh, this is so funny because I fucking ready to fucking filter you bitch ass out, ready? Filter. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, you lose your 5 minutes of fame. You weren't worth it that much. You'll just end up in a ditch. What did he say? I'm sorry. It's a battle! It's a battle. It's a global battle. But you didn't see this in mirrors. So this is actually my right side. And it's fucked. Either way.
Creativity and the spirituality is all one.
Oh, look at your fucking eyebrows. Uneven as fuck. Ew. Uneven as fuck. So uneven. Next, you're gonna have breast cancer. Next, you can't fucking live through the parasites that I will give you. You're gonna be I promise. And then your FBA, this is what I'm gonna do. Fuck you, bitch ass motherfuckers! That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that to the FBA, your FBA, my FBA, and I'll be protected. You can call me Bubble Boy, because I don't quite fit so well. This time, I'm going down! Going down! Hey, you're going, you are actually going down. So, prepare for some nifty little motherfuckers to try to, no. You're gonna work with Russian destroyers, we're gonna do this thing, and or don't. Like, I want them to hold back a little bit, because I want, not hold back, hold yourself, keep your fucking shit together, for a little bit, right? For a little bit, for a long bit, ready? That's what we're gonna do. I hate it, I need it. I can direct things. Okay. Alright, we'll try this. And, I'm not like, the left side is rooting against me, but they're still on you. So, you're getting called left and right.
Creativity and the spirituality is all one.
And, you know where the button is. The button. Oh my god. There's buttons. I think it's romantic that we all die at the same time. Like, but it's also, you know, I think it has to be halves make holes. If you take the hole, it reincarnates with the halves, and then they want to try to be whole again. Like, you can't die. Sorry. Now, we thought about that, but our range got cut off, and, you know, different wars, and they cut off our we bought and sold what we made and sold to the rights, because they wanted to fucking test out, like, dome music, and all of our missiles failed. They didn't say that it was U.S. missiles. All the U.S. missiles failed to break through the dome. All U.S. dome creations, like, the UK tried, and then there's a lot of skeptics on the street, but they need to know the truth. You know, I'm going to tell you how I feel, because it is, and I hope you feel it too. I don't want to be directed or influenced by anything for capabilities. That's why my shit go through your dome. My shit works. Y'all shit is, dude, I will fucking sell my shit for $5. Yo, Dinah, fucking over here. I'm sorry. I'm doing all the right things. If I think I'm not, I'm gonna talk to you directly. I'm gonna say, open my door. Open my door. Tell me that I'm wrong, right? That my food, like, I have a full ass fridge. I have full ass fucking food. And those little bitches, they be like, oh, nah, nigga. I have this shit now, nigga. Refrigerators were dead whenever I created this site. This will be dead very soon. That business is complicated. I'm sorry. I can kill him first. It will die before his sight. Or he will either fucking stay on fucking business or die on business. All I'm doing is like keep me at one viewer. Because I can't get one viewer. Like, that business was done a long time ago. I just had to say it out loud. Can I tell you how I feel? Apple is gonna come and meditation, right? And it starts to repeat.
You don't wanna be high for this, alive for
You
this.
better be high for this, alive for this. It's like it repeats. It's not really a concept. That never happened. That's just a myth that you have to tell yourself because there's some bad business somewhere that was gonna. I'm not Britney. I don't buy people from Canada to be a friend. Or at that case, the fucking National Guard's wife. Be a National Guard's wife. Be a National Guard's wife. Yeah. Motherfuckers. Because they're gonna try to throw off the Coast Guard when time comes. When time comes. And yes,
I can't stand
against my window. Bringing back sweet memories.
I can't stand
Rain.
against my window.
I don't want you to know what type of where, when, or why. Like it's happening in the UK.
Against my window. Bringing back sweet memories.
Yeah, just UK, you know? Like, is it United Kingdom or is it is that Ukraine? Ukraine as in got to be dead. Bring back sweet memories. You can't stand my window. It's my window. But then sometimes I gotta speak backwards. How do you feel about that? You don't have to advocate. certain beach, it's a little too close for comfort. Hold my baby, you know? Is it your baby? Here's your date. I blocked you. What's the situation? Pushing you down on all sides. And that's when I attack. You can't corner a wild animal. Sorry. Wild fish, like, I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm on screen. I sleep with my fists because I know I sleep with my fists on my head. It's just by habit. But my fist went in by my heart. Because I knew they were gonna try to shock me. I told them about the soccer and I was like, no, you're misbranding me. You're misbranding.
Your punishment is death.
Like, we're gonna have to do something. Like, we're gonna have to do something with an acceptance group or something. Because you came over here on a suicide mission. And if I, I'm sorry, it's 20%. You want me to go from bottom up or top down? How do you want me to do it? Oh, you're trying to clean? I'm gonna clean you. I'm gonna clean you. Actually, better yet, give me a little hype on the hike. You're trying to disrespect me. And this is too deep for you to count back to just Commonwealth.
It's bittersweet.
Bittersweet.
How the world ain't never really what it seems.
The world
Used to
ain't
bet
really what
against it all
seems.
with you and me. Gave it everything and more just for a dream. For a dream I don't understand.
Dream I don't
Lately I've been
understand.
holding on to the
What the fuck
ghost
now?
of you.
No.
Right back to where we began. Finally telling myself
Hey,
what it's coming to. I guess we're strangers again.
all of a sudden they
I
fucking
guess we're
re-updated
strangers.
my fucking playlist? No, bro. I have a certain playlist, and this is what we're gonna play by. And in the meantime, Pikachu is you know, she's born, blah blah blah, born and raised here. Came to Texas, you know. Oh man, you did good feet. I'm sorry. I could helicopter with you also, but all things on all firing on all cylinders. We had a fucking. I'm alone on this island, and you want me to bounce. You want me to bounce. But then again, you're gonna be racist or hypocritical if I make a move. I think it's time for it figured out. Like most of them. I think I'm out of here. There's like they suspended my license so they can keep me here longer. But yet they want to try to blaspheme me. Do it on any site. Do it on any site. It's on site. It is on site. Those diamonds, they're not like my diamonds.